Apparently, some of you miserable folks out there use my videos to fall asleep. So, I've made that considerably easier for you. This is 8 straight hours of me 100%ing some of the strangest games I've played so far. So get comfortable, turn your brain off, and I'll see you again in approximately 8 hours. Or more realistically, tomorrow. Good night. I have somehow become responsible for the world's most catastrophically disorganized magical item shop, where over 4,000 weapons, potions, spellbooks, crystals, and assorted fantasy junk have been dumped absolutely everywhere. And to 100% clean this wizarding nightmare, every single one of them needs to go back where it belongs. Fortunately, every shelf I restore brings me closer to becoming an increasingly overpowered wizard janitor, capable of summoning items into my hands, stocking shelves with magic, and eventually cleaning this place without doing quite so much actual cleaning. Welcome to 100% of shelves and sorcery. Let's get miserable. Alright, muggles, looks like it's time for our weekly dose of organizational trauma. Shelves and sorcery. Now, I could sit here and pretend to tell you that I don't know anything about this game, but I'd be lying. So yeah, I don't know anything about this game. So let's pull up the old browser. Oh my gosh, Krispy Kreme Pokemon I am literally planning to go to Krispy Kreme tonight. Oh my gosh. All new Pokemon donut collection. Beginning Tuesday, August 18 for a limited time, trainers and donut lovers alike can experience the new Krispy Kreme Dope, dude. They got a freaking Bulbasaur, Charmander, the Squirtle looks... Oh, look at the Pikachu. That's hectic, bro. Jigglypuff, Pokeball, man. Damn. Guess I'm getting diabetes. But we didn't come here to find out about delicious looking Pokemon donuts. We came here to I've already messed up. Damn it. We came here to find out what shelves and sorcery is about. Yes, I know already, but let's pretend that I don't. Restore order to 3 ransacked fantasy shops. Organize thousands of items. Master helpful sorceries and enchantments. Relax at your own pace. Race the global leaderboards and unlock new ways to play. Every item has a shelf. Can you find them all? Gotta find them all. Shelves and sorcery. 186 very positive reviews at this moment, released by the same guy that made the game Teddy's Haven. This one, the shop simulator. So like, this is the shop simulator where you sell in the shop, and the other one is, and it's very popular by the way, and the other one is where somebody's come and ransacked your shop because they're an absolute monster, and now you have to tidy it all up. Unpaid overtime. My life. Welcome. We've got 3 different shops that we can choose from. They're all different. This one is the largest one. This has 4,000. Yeah, okay, here we go. 4,066. This one, 3,088. This one, 1,048. Naturally, we are looking for the maximum dose of PTSD from this video, so that would probably be the Grand Athenomenum. High above the clouds on the floating Isle of Vane stands the Grand Athenomenum, a legendary shop where mages, adventurers, and scholars once gathered in search of rare treasures. Now its shelves have fallen into disarray. Restore every corner of this remarkable shop and return it to the wonder it once inspired. I don't know what these are at the top. There's like 4 little doohickeys. And we can go casual, where there's no timer, or we can go times. And I don't know what the hell that does. It just challenges yourself. I think challenge is another word for just stress yourself into oblivion. That sounds probably good. You know, I'm all for lighting a fire under my ass. Oh, jeez. All right. This is probably going to be fun. You know, I've got a good feeling about this. Let's start with the biggest items first. I've played enough of these now to kind of have an idea of what we're actually doing. And I'd be lying if I said that I didn't already figure out prior to recording that eggs go inside of these pedestals right here. Easiest way to get a couple of points, by the way. And our first achievement. Now have a look up in the top left of the screen. We've got coins, we've got blue swirlies. Blue swirlies are what we need to buy magic spells inside of our Book of Sorcery, which can be found here. Each upgrade costs 4 swirlies. This is the typical one, I think. I haven't bought any spell upgrades yet, so I have no idea what they do, but I imagine, based on the description, this lets you see things on the floor. This... What the hell does this does? What the hell does this does? Okay. This one sends them to the shelf, and this one I think gathers them to your hand. And then you have these ones, and this is a bigger bag, extended reach, jump higher, I think, and run faster. Also, pretty cool that you can jump and crouch and sprint from the beginning without needing any spells to do that. Because, you know, traversing this shop at a snail's pace would probably be akin to, I don't know, trying to do the 100-meter sprint through a pool of molasses. So yeah, we're going for big items, we're going for giant ores, and we're going for dragon eggs. Let's just slot this in right here. I think there's a total of 3 dragon eggs from what I saw previously, which still isn't enough to get your first spell, by the way, because you need 4. But, oh, okay, I think there might actually be 4. I never found this one. So let's slot that in there. And now we've got 3 swirlies. Let's find one. Here we go. One more egg. And this should give us the 4 swirlies that we need for our very first majestical testicle. 4. Okay, what am I going to do? Arcane Sight, Gathering Gale, probably this. The wind knows where forgotten things have come to rest. Nearby items matching the one in your hand are carried back to you. Yeah, that's where we want to start, I think. As I believe that is all of the dragon eggs, let's start going for the ores. The ores are the biggest. Let's see if we can gather gale some of them. So it goes up to our maximum carry capacity. I also figured out that these go inside of here. I thought at first it was for some kind of ale. I was mistaken and sorely disappointed. I feel like being absolutely hammered would make this a little bit less of a laborious task, but it's alright, this is my life now. This is what I do. Which is kind of funny because you should see my office. It looks like this. Never thought to pick up anything once, but you know, why am I opening my book? Stop it. Put it away, you monster. The recharge time on this Gathering Gale is pretty slow. Does it tell you what it is? It's a cooldown, 1.5 minutes, just a little bit more than. That's pretty slow. That's alright, these are big. These are big, even for a blind dum-dum like me. I'm pretty sure I can find these. And once we've accumulated them, I think we get coins for each thing that we put into its place. Not for completing the entire shelf, but just, or maybe, I don't actually know how this works. Look, let me put this in here and see if we get any payment for a single ore in the slot. Let's chuck it in here. Yeah, okay, so I get 1 coin for everything that I correctly place. Which is, hold on, how did that fit in there, dude? Wow. That's full to the brim. Honestly, I feel like the strategy that we've chosen to go with the big things first is something that I should have done in all of the other tidy up games that I've played and didn't do. I mean, in the library you can't really because they're all books of the same size, but here, by taking the biggest ones first, that's easy points that gets you easy spells that, you know, makes the job easier. How many times can one man say easy in the one sentence? Well, I'm here to break that record. Actually, I'm also curious. Let me have a look at the leaderboard. Leaderboard. Somebody did it. Is that 26 seconds? That's 26 minutes. Somebody did it in 20... No, they didn't. Did they? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I ain't doing it in 26 minutes, that's for sure. I feel like 26 minutes is probably when my first nervous breakdown will kick in. Then allowing another 26 minutes to pick myself up off the floor and stop rocking backwards and forwards in the fetal position. I think we're looking at least 13 hours. By the way, if you're still watching this video up until this point and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? I mean, hopefully not what I'm doing with mine, because I accidentally stepped in some suspicious-looking puddle on the floor, and now my head has turned into a mushroom. You know, as a little aside, while I'm running around here like a ferret on crack looking for the matching ore pieces, I'm noticing so many indie games coming out on Steam, this month specifically, that all appeal to me as things to do potential videos on. I'm inundated with game choices. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's certainly better than the alternative. Most of the time there's nothing to play. Now there's just too much. There's so many tidying games. There's like budget repairs. It's a simulator where you're a landlord and you fix apartments by like in the dodgiest ways possible, and it looks hilarious. Another one of them Playway jank fests. There's that Security 51 or whatever it's called that's like Papers, Please, except in some kind of mutant facility under the ground. I don't know, dude. There's so much stuff to do. There's so much I don't freaking know anymore. Spoiled for choice. Got another 3 swirly whirlies, well on our way to our next magical spell. And pretty soon, I think at 50 gold coins, I get to extend the size of my sack. Gonna stretch my sack out so I can squeeze 6 rocks in it instead of 5. I think this will also... Oh yeah, just got myself another freaking swirly whirly. What am I even gonna... I'm so stupid. I haven't used Gathering Gale once. I'm really dumb. Also, it's not 100, it's 120. It's 2 minutes. I'm looking at the complete wrong thing. Mate, honestly, if I didn't have my head attached to my neck, I'm sure I'd lose it. This is pretty juicy too. Just makes everything in your hand fly to the shelf by itself. Let me look. I got 5 of these. Homeward Bound. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you could probably finish this in 26 minutes. Maybe it's true. Maybe you can. Maybe by picking the right spell choices synergistically, you can just get all of this done quick smart, except for the cooldowns. Actually, no, you couldn't do it in 26 minutes because of the cooldowns. They're heinous. But what I can do is increase my pack capacity. So now it's, oh, +2. Oh, dang. When I was playing this before recording just to get an idea of what was what, I got +1. There must have been a patch. Like just now. How convenient. So this is another swirly. I think I'm 1 gold ore piece away from, yeah, 1 from that, 2 more from that. So the ores are nearly almost all done. Ba-dum-bum-tsh. Is that good? I made that myself just now on the fly. That's what you call improvisational genius. At work. In real time. Kill me now. Oh, and if you're wondering why I sound so chipper compared to when I usually record, it's because I'm recording at 3 in the afternoon and not 3 in the morning. 2 more star pebble ores. Oh wow, still need 1 more of those. Gosh, they're getting harder to find the fewer there are, despite them being so large. Oh, they're in sneaky places, that's why. Look at this, hiding behind frickin' shelves, under a pile of bows and arrows. Anyway, there we go. Oh, achievement, thank you. And another one. Chat, can you see any more ores? Because I feel like they're all gone. I've looked through all of this. I'm all out of ideas. There's just stuff all over the place. I think this is another swirly, is it? Yeah, it is. All right, so let's put this into, hot dang, what are we putting this into? Maybe matching objects. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, if we've got 3 of them, then while we're waiting for the other stuff to recharge, at least we've got something to fall back on. Have I topped all of these? Yeah, they're all yellow. And all right, the ore is all completely... The ore is all done. That's why there's no more. Okay. What do we do next? I mean, there's a whole vegetable section over here. Organic, of course. And they're pretty small. And there's heaps of them. So maybe that should be what I tackle a little bit later on, once I've enhanced the power of my psychic abilities. Things like warhammers. These are probably going to be a lot easier to stock. Weapons. Big weapons on the shelf. I think that's a decent idea. I wonder how many I can find without using magic, because I don't really want to wait for the cooldown. No, it's too hard. I searched for 3 seconds, I found nothing. Send them all to my hand. Oh, there's only 4? I wasted that just to get 1 item in my hand? Wow. What an absolute melon head. Well, where do they go? On the rack over here, maybe? Not here. And not here. Ah, here. Okay. 1, 2. Had I looked at the rack, I would have immediately noticed, oh, there's 4 spaces in each. Obviously, I didn't do that. Obviously, I'm stupid. Obviously, you knew. But, these bows, 3 of them are in exactly the same location. And the 4th one, am I going to need to waste another magic spell just to find 1 more stupid bow to complete the set? This feels like a first-person version of the World of Warcraft auction house after an earthquake. Something just went terribly wrong. Crap all over the place, everyone ran out. And now I just gotta tidy it all up. I don't know, dude. I can't find this last one. I cannot find it. Where the heck is it? I don't know. Guess I'm using magic. Where's my arcane sight? There it is. Turd of a thing. Well, at least in this game, they're easy to find. Remember in all the other games, the things don't work? It tells you, supposedly it tells you where they are, but you have no idea. Well, now you can actually see. It's obscenely clear where they are, which is brilliant. I love that. Now, these ones, probably 4 as well. My spell is about to recharge itself, so I think I'll just save myself. Oh. Damn. When you find 1, then using the spell just to get 2 or less kind of seems a little bit wasteful, doesn't it? But I'm a wasteful kind of guy. Give me them swords used. Oh, 6 of them. So where do these go? These go over here. So the smaller blades and weapons go onto this rack. The bigger ones go over here, and it looks like the bows go over here. As for these, dwarven head, maybe a small axe? No. What about a small hammer? We got any little hammers around here? The Screaming Maul. Yeah, this isn't exactly a small one. That's for this here. I don't know. I can't figure out what those little things are for. Not yet anyway. I'm sure I will. Oh, could it be this? Nope. Ain't that either. I suppose while we're down here next to the sword rack, the Luminous Sentinel. We could just... Oh, I'm still waiting. Damn, I thought my thing had recharged already. Holy mackerel, that's taken a hot minute. Well, where... Oh, they're far away as well. You got any over here? No, there's one on that side and there's 4 over here. I don't know how long this is going to last. Probably not long enough for me to find them all and pick them all up. Come on, I'm going as fast as I can, Sean Connery. Sean Connery always goes as fast as he can. Time is money, and Sean just wants his honey. Where's the other one? It was over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? It was over here. There it is. There it is. Sean Connery found all of the swords. Kiss my ass. Alright, let's load these up into here. The Luminous Sentinel. That's another swirly whirly, which I'm going to pop into... Hold on, why can I not... Oh, it gets more expensive as it goes up. Oh, fudge. Yeah, ain't nobody finishing this in 26 minutes without cheating, that's for sure. Alright, Sword of Howling Mist, Gathering Gale. Get into my hands, my sweaty little palms. Straight in there. Nice. Going for the Magma Heart next. Nice looking blade, this. Magma Heart. I recently watched the He-Man movie. I mean, it's not... It's not the He-Man I remembered from back in the good old days, but it was still a good time. He-Man. I have the power! Bro. They used to G me up as a kid. It still pumps me up now. I'm just like, frickin' yeah! I want to run into a wall. Except now I don't. And when I was a kid, I did. You know, the part of the brain that has the impulse control wasn't fully developed back then. Now it's partially developed. Oh, this is hard. This is hard finding the remainder of this sword's friends. I've got 4 of them. They go in here. 2 more. Oh, I got an achievement. What's that for? For 100 items. Oh, I always knew I was a helpful chappy. Look at me. Look at me tidying up the auction house. Free of charge. I'm not getting paid for this. It's a labor of love. I'm doing it because I love... No, I'm not. I'm being held here at one point. There's an invisible wizard following me from behind. He's like, tidy up this mess or say goodbye to your mushroom head. I think the biggest mistake you can make in a game like this is locking on to one particular type of item and then just searching for that item exclusively at the exclusion of everything else that's around you, which, by the way, is exactly what I'm doing right now. But it's probably not the best idea. Where does this go? What is this? Warm heart. Some kind of axe. It doesn't go into any of the racks over here. It doesn't go into here or here. And it doesn't go on the wall. Where does this freaking go? Oh, over here. Right, axes. It's literally got... Oh, there's pictures here, dude. Oh my gosh. Hammers, swords. I'm a bit slow, sorry. I think me mum dropped me on my head. Last week. Last week. So we got Vaithral Lash. We've also got Grave Mistake. I like this one. Grave Mistake. Let's summon these in. My spell has rejuvenated itself. That's a cool looking sword. Quite like that one. Little bit of a shame there's no zoom in on the stuff that you're holding. I wouldn't mind zooming in and inspecting some of these things. They look kind of cool. I mean, they might be. I don't usually read the instructions for anything, which is probably why I never know what I'm doing. Oh, that goes over here, you fool. Got another kind of hammer. The Grand Tinker's Hammer. And all these axes. They go over into the axe rack. Yes, I know that now. I'm a changed man. 4 axes, it seems. So that's a pretty easy task to complete. Very nice. Grey edge in. And... Oh, another one of Gringrave. Didn't I have that in the rack? I thought... Oh, no, I didn't? Oh, okay. Looked a little bit like that one over here. What's it called? The Fell Rift. Gringrave. This is a spooky looking sword. I like it. It's got a face on it. Look. Skull. Skeletor face. So like I'm at 23 minutes now, as you can see by the obnoxiously large. Can I shrink that? I don't think I can. That's a bit of a shame. It's pretty big. Anyway, whatever. 23, 24 just about minutes into this right now. So, you know, 26 minutes to complete the shop is a little bit of a stretch. Unless you're able to compress time. And, I don't know, manipulate time unless you've got a TARDIS up here. Oh, look at this. Sword of Howling Ice. Sword of Howling Fire. Nifty, bro. They're like the same thing, only different. This is the yin of this one's yang, and this is also fully stocks. This is the most normal sword here, the Steel Strike. You know, for those vanilla people out there who just like to keep it classy. Stay classy, San Diego. Where does this go? Demon Shard. There's nowhere to put this. Isn't this a sword? Looks like one. Is there another sword rack that I have? Are these swords? Oh. Okay. Steel Horn also. Pop that one in there. Got the old Iron Strike Blade. How many more types have I got? 3 probably. This is also a new one. Iron Fang. I haven't placed one of those down yet, so now there's 2 more swords that I'm yet to locate amidst all of this kerfuffle. Here's one also, Crimson Heart. I really need to improve the recharge on that spell. It's just way too slow. However, let me just Gathering Gale, the complete collection. This should give me enough. Did that? Yeah, that gave me 11 swirlies, so now, boink. Now the cooldown is 100 seconds instead of 120. So I've shaved 20 seconds off the total recharge time. Not really great, but I'm not really great either. So there you go. Got something in common. Found the last sword as well. Copper Clad Blade. So that's all of the... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I think this might also be for swords. Damn. Is this a sword? Violet Reaper. Yeah, there are a lot of swords. There's probably more swords than everything else in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10, plus 6, 16, plus 6, 22 different kinds of swords. That's variety. For the man and or woman who likes to kill their enemies a different way every other day. Like Sean Connery, he likes to kill his enemies with kindness. Because he's a lover, not a fighter. We've also got the Rune Blade of Eldor over here. Got some nice looking potions as well. Fancy. What the hell is this? Buddy. Is he from Teddy's Haven? I don't know. I played that for like a whole 3 seconds, so I'm not too sure. More axes over here. We've got so many different kinds. Only one of them I've completed so far. Unless, of course, I were to use my spell, but for something with 4 slots, it seems somewhat wasteful. What is this? This is the Edgelord. Ha ha ha. Clever. Where does this even go? This is tiny. Is that what this rack is for? Is this for little daggers? Oh, this is a dagger rack. Alright, I'll edgelord this up. Boom, 5 blades. Nice, dude. Nice, I've got a lot of money as well. 107. What can I use it for? Increase my backpack, run faster, jump, grab further away. I don't know how any of these would be beneficial to me, honestly. Carry capacity, I suppose, but I need 13 more items before I can unlock the next level of that. Is this a new one? Crystal Heart? I think it might be. I don't recall seeing that. What I like, though, about these weapons in general in this game is that even though there are a few that look kind of similar, I'm not getting confused, which is, honestly, that's monumental for me. Because confusion's my middle name. If there's any chance for confusion, regardless of how small it is, I'm gonna get confused. But I feel clever for a change. You know, this game ain't making me This game ain't making me feel stupid. I mean, no more than usual. No more than I already make myself feel just by existing. Shard Seer. Let's pop that there. This green one, Tinker Hue, that was on this side. This is a Featherwood. This is a new kind of bow that I have not picked up, and then I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to summon that to my hand. That would be a waste. Demon Shard over here. You know what? I'm going to summon the gang, the whole collection. I got an achievement for that. For like, what? 25 shelves in total. Nice. Another kind of bow. Is this... That's a Featherwood. Steel Horn Sword. Pop this bad boy over here on the rack. I don't know. I picked that up, didn't I? I threw it, I picked it up and I threw it. And then I walked back and I go, oh, where did this come from? Alright, got the Nighthorn Bow, Sapphire Vanguard, Infernal Recurve, Support Main. Oh, where do the staffs go? Is there a staff shelf around here? I can't see it though. It's got to be over here. Oh, no, it's not here. Does it go in this rack by any chance? It doesn't. And it doesn't go here. These are all swords. These are hammers. These are knives. These are bows. So where... Here, perhaps? No. So where are we putting our support stuff? Where do our clerics, paladins, and shamans, where do they shop at? I can't see anywhere for a staff. You know what? Oh, wait. No, that's not. That's for bows. You know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to summon them all into my hand. So there are 6. And then I'm going to send them out on... No, but no. I wanted to see where they went. They just went somewhere by themselves, and I had no idea where they went. Where the hell did they go? What? I don't know where they went. I can't even see them. Oh, wait, they're over here. This is the healing area. I looked at this, though, and it was like, no, it doesn't... Oh, my gosh. I'm so stupid, dude. It's all good, though. I mean, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? You only got what you got. Something else I like is that the game doesn't let you mix stuff in areas that it's not supposed to be. So you can't accidentally go and load up some similar-looking swords in the same place. If you tried to do that, the game would be like, no. Just stop. Get some help. Oh, see, and look, and then it shows the little thing, and you know, oh, I actually needed to put that here. Got the Violent Reaper, all 5 collected to put with the existing 1 over here to give us a total of 6. Now, hilariously, we've only done 192 items so far out of a total of 4,066, which is insane. I'm sitting here feeling like, oh, I'm nearly done, and then I look at the number and I go, oh, what the poop? Not even close, which is pretty wild, because honestly, I was starting to feel like I was on the home stretch. I was like, man, it's because I saw somebody finish it in 26 minutes. My perception of time and expectation has been very heavily skewed in the direction of I cheated the hell out of this game and made it to the top of the leaderboard in 26 minutes. But I am an honest man, and I am doing this, you know, the old-fashioned way with spells and sorcery. I don't even know how you could cheat in this game, to be honest. Unless you just modified the timer, like an old bodgy jalopy, a sloppy jalopy from the 1950s. This stuff is called permadeath, dude. This is a freaking scythe. How funny that it goes over here in what I thought was the healing area. Permadeath. That seems a little bit weird. Early access branch. Oh, that's funny. Early access branch. Hilarious. Hilarious. I love it. Let me put all the early access branches in here. Boom, boom, boom. Just running around, collecting random weapons off the floor. Oh, got some steel-clad blades as well over here that I could use. Have I got enough money to... I do. I can increase my carry capacity. So now I can hold 9, which means that now I can actually pick both of these up. Splendid. I think these are actually a new kind of sword. I've got copper-clad over there. This is steel-clad. And this is one of those frozen axes. Cold Heart. Did I not place one of these over here, I think? Yeah. That's the Cold Heart. And Steel Strike. That's the nice vanilla sword that we found earlier. Razor Jaw. This is an axe, I believe, that is new. I haven't got any of those down. Steel Thorn. The Steel Thorn in my side. Where the hell are you, turd? Here. Ye Old Shield Cleaver, that's a new one. The Briar Axe, I think this is also a new one that I haven't got anywhere else. And the Sapphire Vanguard. The weapon area it's filling up very, very quickly. Of course, there's still tons of daggers that I haven't even seen. I don't know how they're managing to hide from me so well. But, gotta get onto them. Oh, the Lag Spike. That's cute. Where the hell do the wands go? Oh, fudge. Maybe over here in these little... Maybe this is for a wand. Yeah, okay, so these are our little wands and maces and stuff. You know, the more I run around, the more I realize increasing run speed actually isn't a terrible idea. At all. Barnacle Fang, that's a new one. It's not a terrible idea at all. I think that's probably actually a pretty decent thing to invest some points into, I'd say. Which I think, after... putting down one more item, I can now juice up my speed, Fleetfoot. Boink. Increase sprint speed 25%. Now let's have a look. Am I faster than before? I see the world as a blur. I just kind of drift through it. I am the human astigmatism. Divine Intervention. Found another little wand. I'll just summon them all in, save myself the hassle of needing to locate the rest of them. Aha! Crescent Cutter. Finally, another dagger. Crazy. I've only found 2 after all this time. How very roguelike of you, you sneaky little dagger you. You'll make some thief very happy. Completed the Sapphire Vanguards. Very nice. They're all done now as well. Crescent of Dawn. I think that's finally the last blade that we've yet to find the type of. They're all full now. All of the sword racks now have at least one of each inside of them. So we know now what we're looking for. Now we just got to find them all scattered all over the place. Honestly, this store's floor is a pretty accurate representation of just the clutteredness of my brain, of my mind. This is how I think. I've got berries over here, rocks over there, and the venereal lash completed over here. Awesome. That's another swirly whirly to add to my collection. I think this might be the last stave. The release branch. The early access branch, the release branch, the support main, and the permadeath. Wonderful. I just found another frickin' dagger starter stabber. Adorable. Adorable. Oh. Just got an achievement for placing 250 items. My gosh. How efficient am I? 250 items. It only took me 50 minutes. So, you know, if 1,000 is that times that by 4, it will only take me 16 hours to finish this. Wonderful. Not like I've got anything else to do with my life. Check this little bad boy out. The Dragon's Regret. That is a pretty cool... Hold on. 3? I was pretty sure I picked up all 5. What the fudge? Oh. I thought I had the whole set. Anyway, pretty cool looking wand. That's all I've got to say. 1 hour in now, and I feel like I've hit the inevitable wall that I always hit where I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? The weight of my life choices always seem to catch up with me around the 1 hour mark in every video. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I freaking doing here, running around tidying up an imaginary shop when my entire house is in complete, total, and utter disarray? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I don't even freaking know anymore, dude. I don't even know if I care. The Twig of Destiny. Oh, this fancy little thing. It's got a mushroom growing on it. That's cute. I'm cute. Okay, Infernal Recurve. I've got 12 swirly whirlies now. Let me have a look. So I need 22 to go to level 3. That's pretty hectic. Arcane Sight. 11. I don't know. I think at this point I probably just hold on to my points. I just hold on to them. I don't spend them. And do I make myself jump higher? Additional jumps. Why would I need additional jumps? Like how... Why do I want to do that? Why don't I want to just keep jumping around the place? I don't think I do. I mean, it's tempting. Bouncing around the shop doesn't sound terrible. I just don't know how beneficial it's going to be. New dagger also. Mountain Dew Edge. This dagger is making me thirsty. Fudge, dude. Fudge. Oh, there, I found the last one. Look at all these. They're all tiny little things now. They're berries and potions and crystals and little books. Gosh, going from these big things to those tiny ones is going to be an absolute nightmare. That's going to be a challenge and a half. I do like a little bit of a challenge though, just a bit. And I'm also very much so at the tail end of picking up every single weapon and putting it back in its place. It's almost fully done. Look, let me take you down here and give you a quick look. The axes are almost all stocked. The swords are almost all done. The daggers, kind of. The bows, pretty much almost all done. These all done except for one. It's looking pretty organized. A place for everything and everything in its place. And I'm having a nervous breakdown. I'm such an organized chappy. Crappy chappy. Crapped in my nappy. My nappy. Imagine if I wore a nappy. That would be... It's not a terrible idea, actually. I wouldn't need to get up to go to the toilet mid-recording. I could just sit here and just... poop my way to the end of the video. Starter stabber. Found the other little stabby. You know what? I'm going to summon them all into my hand because I'm a lazy man. There we go. Pop these two on there also. And the Grand Tinker's Hammer, the last one on the two-handed weapons. Beauty. Skullbiter. Last one. Hearthguard Axe. Where is it? It should be around here somewhere. Here it is. Another one complete. That brings me up to a total of 19 swirly whirlies. 3 more. And then I can upgrade my magic spell to the next level. This will give me one of those points. This will not quite give me another one, almost. How about these bows? Nope. This one will though. That's another one right there. One more to go. Here it is. Booyah! Time to upgrade Gathering Gale one more time. Down from 120 to 80 now. About a minute and a half between every proc of my spell, which hilariously, I have hardly used. I keep forgetting to use it. I think I just kind of feel like, what's the point of using it when I've almost, you know, done at least half of the collection and then so I just keep running around like a dum-dum. Not finding anything and not using my spell. All good though. Where the heck does the Iron Fang go? Iron Fango, oh, there. Grim Fandango. Iron Fango, Grim Fandango. Barnacle Blade, here it go. Couple more weapons over here. It seems like almost all of the remaining weapons are just over in this corner. It's exceedingly swole with weapons. That does not go there, you buffoon. You baboon. Open your eye. Oh, wow. Funny that the next one I had was the one that actually went there. Huh, what are the chances? Another one of the last bows for that category. That's another point right there. Shield cleaver. Is this the fourth one for this? Looking for a bronze blade. That's the third. No, in the shelf, not on the shelf. And this one right here. Where does this flippin' go? There. Nice. Achievement. What's that for? Help restore the shop by completing 50 shelves with every item in its place. Honestly, think of how much time would be saved if I didn't keep hesitating to use my magic and actually just used it every time I thought, maybe now's a good time to use my magic. I keep holding on to it, as though it's some kind of scarce resource that I'm never going to get back. Anyway, steel-clad blade completed. This is the featherwood bow. I think this is also... that's another one completed. Nighthorn, almost. The iron fang... that is that one. That's almost done. Now we've got the fire blade thing. Warm heart. Another axe. Skull taker. Skull taker. Where is skull taker? Here it is. Nighthorn. Okay, Nighthorn actually is completed now. And the twig of destiny. Oh, my destiny is contained within the confines of this mushroom twig. Don't know what I'm talking about. Somebody help me. This is the completion to the scythe set over here. All four of these. All four of those. All four of those, and now all four of those too. The magic section over here is nearly completely done. Not quite, but not too far off. Also, this is the final bronze blade for the shield cleaver. There is one more axe here with a green handle. Where does this cheeky bad boy go? Somewhere around here, doesn't it? Oh, here. Right, complete. The iron strike, also complete. And the rune blade of Eldor, also complete. I mean, at this point, I feel like I could just be like, hey, look at this complete. Hey, look at this complete. But, you know, it's just happening every second now. It's, at least in the weapons department, there is an exponential number of swirly whirlies pouring into my pockets for shelves that I am completing consecutively, one after another. Very fast also. I'm picking up the fourth of pretty much... well, almost. Pretty much every set. The Twig of Destiny. Still got one more of those somewhere. Do I? Yeah, still one more. Well, you know what? I'm lazy. Give me the last one. And then, where is it? There it is. And I also found this cute little knife, Hot Fix. It's called the Hot Fix. Isn't that funny? Because it's like a burning little dagger. Hot Fix. Oh, so hilarious. Sean Connery is so funny. That's why the ladies love him. Because he's very handsome, but also he's a little bit humorous too. It's a good combination. The 1-2 combo. Hot Fix goes in there. Very nice. And this goes in there. I think I'm actually holding in my clammy little mitts. Ah, cheeky bugger. The last remaining weapons in the entire place. I feel like they're all inside of my hands right now. There's the lag spike. Have I got anything else for this area? These are all blades. I've got endless amounts of axes. Oh, I've got one bow. So now all of the bows are done. Every single one has been completed. I have the crescent cutter. I'm going to summon the last one into my hand. So the daggers are done too. Now this red-handled one is the last one for the razor jaw. This icy one is the last one for the cold heart. Copper-clad blade, also the last one. Iron Fang, the last. Skull Taker, that's the last two. This is also the last. Seems like the axes are, yeah, they're all done. The swords, they're all done except for Magma Heart. These are all done. All right, let's get Magma Heart out of the way. Let's use our spell to find the last one, which is lying over here. Somehow I missed it. I need to get my eyes checked, I think. And every single weapon, including staffs, daggers, staves, scythes, dual-handed weapons, all done. So now, with them done, with the ore done, with the dragon eggs done, all we have left is this horrendous mess right here. What do I go on to next? Probably the octopus mushroom. Where the hell does this go? What even is this? I would have no idea where this thing goes. I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oh, I thought it went on that. If I wasn't curious though, what even is this? I've got to find it. I've got to find the place for this thing. I need to figure out what it is. I mean, it looks like the kind of thing that would go onto here. Textiles. No, it doesn't. Textiles. What a stupid thing to say. Are you stupid? Yes, I am. I am so stupid. This doesn't have a place. It's placeless. It's homeless. It's not a vegetable. What is it? What is this, dude? Oh, here. It's a little... What are these toys? Oh, these are toys. Oh, damn. Strategic turtle. Is he... Here's a toy as well. Oh, I see. They're little character things. How good is that? We've got the impulsive turtle, the strategic turtle. Well, I'm going to strategically and impulsively place them next to each other. There's a joyful turtle too. Oh my gosh, how many different kinds of turtles have we got? Well, I absolutely need them all to be together, you know? And what is this? What is this thing called? This is the... It's called P. This is called P. Put P over here. Now I suppose we should find poo. Smart turtle. Wow. We got how many are there? Let me summon them. I'll summon a total of 9, but I feel like, yeah, there's more than 9. There's probably 12. Exclusive catapult? That does not go here. Well, then where does it go? Where else? Oh, siege weapons. Oh, wow. Okay, little siege toys over here. So there's vehicles. There's characters. I think these must be from the Teddy's Haven game. Surely. What is this? Deep water breathing potion. Oh. I always find myself in deep water. Maybe I should buy one. A limited run ballista. Nice. Running around looking for these though in this pile of stuff is probably an exercise in futility though, I imagine. I mean, you do stumble across some of them, but like actually finding one intentionally, it's like trying to look for a needle in a haystack. Still, I got a few. I got a strategic turtle. I got Pippin Bark. I got the high-speed ram, 2 of them. Another Pippin Bark, another P, another Pippin Bark, a strategic turtle, and a mini trebuchet. A mini trebuchet. Let's increase our backpack size. So now we can carry up to 11. That's good. That means we can summon way more, which also means that I think now I could probably summon the entire amount of these. I've got 11. There's one there already. 12 in total. Easy. So I found something called Theodore Barrington. I think he deserves a top shelf. We found Space Maria, whoever the heck that is. Another mini catapult to... what the heck? Is this different? Oh, that's an exclusive catapult. This is a mini catapult. All right, they're different. So we've got those ones over there. Another high-speed ram, Space Maria, strategic turtle, Maria, octopus mushroom. I don't know why I'm rearranging things. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I'm kind of pursuing aesthetic satisfaction. I don't know. I want it to look nice, which is really weird because I usually don't give a damn. I don't know. I feel like perhaps I'm a little bit over-invested in this entire process. And my progress now seems largely dictated by the recharging of my spells, because I can't really do much without them unless I just stare at the floor and just walk step by step and pick up anything that, you know, I actually need. But there's a lot of crap on the floor. You know what I've just realized? I've just realized that there's actually another shelf on this side, which is a bit weird. You'd imagine that they'd kind of be on the same side together, but they're not. So let's put the minis on one side and the stupid things, and the exclusives on the other side. This is also a mini. Yeah, I think it looks better like that. Oh, and I've got these two as well. Another mushroom octopus and a frickin', what's this? Impulsive turtle. I think I'll also just summon in all of these. Go on, let's phone it in. Strategic turtle, get on my shelf and give me that swirly whirly I need to upgrade my spell. 1 minute cooldown now. Chat, 1 minute. All right, another Theodore, a joyful turtle. Oh, man. If only my spell were available, I could summon in, I could phone in the whole lot of them. Anyway, we've got some more ballistas. We've got another impulsive turtle. I wonder what he feels impulse to do. What does this guy feel compelled to do? How is he impulsive? I need more information. Early purchase battering ram. You know, as I try to put stuff over there from this side, I realize maybe, just maybe, extending my reach, which is in this book, probably is a better idea than I gave it credit for. Can I reach over here now? I still can't. Okay, that was a waste of money. I'm a waste of money. Let's phone in the joyful turtles. They're all done as well. We need one more impulsive turtle to complete that collection. I'm surprised how quick we got through. Well, yeah, not through all of the toys, but we're getting through there. Oh, hops. Where does this guy go? We don't even... Oh yeah, we do have some spare shells. What am I talking about? So we've actually got animals and characters. Maybe this should be maybe this should be the animal shelf. In that case, I'll take my rams from here and I'll pop them all on that side. Crazy that we've got 4 shelves just for turtles. So I found this and I thought this goes onto here, but actually this is Theodore Barrington and this is Teddy Bear. There's 2 different kinds. I don't know. I'm confused now. Is there going to be an entire shelf dedicated to these dogs? Like there are turtles? I guess time will tell. But one thing I'm struggling to rationalize is why I would bother putting any more points into any abilities besides the Gathering Gale and perhaps 1 point into the other abilities just to have them activated. Because I've only put 1 point into everything else and I've dumped all of my other points into Gathering Gale. And by and large, it seems to be really the only thing that makes sense. I feel dumb. There's one more of these somewhere right in front of me and I can't see it. Why? Where is it? Where is Space Maria? There she is. There she is, hiding under 2 potions, sneaky lady. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the achievement. 500 items placed on shelves. Let's phone in the remaining rabbits. How many have we got? We've got 5 more. Chuck them on the shelf, so it's 6 there. Probably 6 here as well. Also, last impulsive turtle. Booyah. So I imagine when we upgrade this one more time, it's going to drop another 20 seconds to 40. I would have liked like 4. 4 seconds would have suited me better. Oh, good though. Let me run around like a high-speed ram and pick up the remaining high-speed rams, of which there are 1. And it's already in here. Where is it? Sneaky thing. Why is it so hard to see things? Is this a me thing? There it is. Its butt sticking out. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. Somehow, we still have 3 platforms that we haven't put anything on. 3 characters or creatures that we haven't yet found, which is very surprising because I feel like I've seen pretty much everything that there is to see at this point. Let's have a look up here in the magic section. I haven't walked through here yet. Any toys over here? Oh, we found another mushroom octopus. Ah, potion. Oh no, that's a potion. I thought that was some kind of robot. And then over here next to the weapons, I also do not see anything. How strange. What am I even looking for? Not to worry, Thorlar has been completed. Oh, do I need 1 more P? I need 1 more P. Well, where's the last P? Here it is. It's a hard one to pick up. Got it. Everything on the shelf here is done. Except that there's 3 that I can't even find. Some of these books are interesting. Gem of the Season. What's this one? Dragon Survival. It's a shame you can't... I mean, I know I said before it'd be nice if you could look at stuff, but I like how the crystal in the middle kind of, you know, reflects differently when you move the book around, but having something on the front cover would have been nice, I think. There's not even anything on the spine. How are you supposed to know what you're reading? This one has something. I don't know what it says. Questionably poetical works. I mean, we're at 1 hour 33 now, so the dude that did it in 26 seconds, round of applause to you. Oh, I found one. It's a squid. Squid man. Damn, dude. That guy freaking hiding well. Well, there's 6 of him, so he's fully done. Now I've just got to figure out what these 2 are. How good would it be if you could just pick up these potions and slam them? Potion of Arcane Endurance. You just drink one, and then your spell recharges in like 3 seconds. How good would that be? I wouldn't mind being able to buy potions that just have, you know, single-use potions that you can, you know, aid you on your quest for optimal organization, for tickling that OCD sense. My OCD sense is tingling. I better tickle it with a potion of arcane endurance. I am carefully tiptoeing through here, looking for signs of something that may exhibit life. Something that looks like a life form. A creature. A monster, an animal, a person. I don't care. I just need 1 more game. Just 1. Is this corn sentient? Dude. Radical turtle power. That's so cool. I think that's the coolest thing in the whole place that I've found so far. Radical turtle power. Gnarly turtle power, dude. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know what bang, 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 bang has to do with anything, but this is a cool potion. All right, I'll just yeet it over there. Still nothing that looks like a creature, though. I'm stumped. I am well and truly stumped. I have failed to locate what I'm looking for. I suppose we'll just have to come back to it once, you know, we've cleared up even more of the stuff on the floor, which leads me to the next question, which is, what do I tackle next? I've still got books. I've still got... What else have I got? A seemingly endless amount of potions. Tons of vegetables and fruits and berries. some crystals, tufts of hair. Wow. Wheels of cheese. Wheel of lunar cheese. What the heck? Looks like a moldy marshmallow. Oh, I freaking found it. Mouse of house iron. Oh my flippin' goodness. Hold on, 2 more. Oh, I for some reason thought there was 1 more. So there's another one. Oh no. I thought I was ready to move out of here. Dang. Oh, I was feeling real happy after that. I'm like, oh dang, I found a mouse. And now the game's just like, haha. And now find 1 more. Stupid. And I'm like, I can't. I've looked everywhere. I mean, I really can't. You can check the times. When I started searching for something, it's probably been like 30 minutes running around looking for that little thing. And I only found it on accident. And now there's 1 more. And I mean, if it was here, I probably would have found it, right? And whatever it is, there's either 6 or 12 of them. So it's not like there's just 1. There should be quite a few of them. And I haven't seen any. So either every single one of them is conveniently buried under a pile of other stuff. It looks nothing like an actual thing. It's very small, or I need to book an appointment with Specsavers. Yeah, okay, dude, let's move on. Let's move on for now. Oh, is this a person? Oh, that's a potion. Damn, I thought that was some guy with a cape. I'm starting to see things now. All right, let's go with this. Whatever this is. Textiles. Wool, hair, and cloth, by the look of it. I don't think this is going to be that hard. Famous last words, probably. Well, here's a wimble tuft. Let me wimble tuft a whole bunch of this into my hands. Like that. And place it on the shelf. Not enough. There's got to be 12. I only found 11. I really, really need to upgrade this damn carry capacity, dude. How much do I need to do it? I need 250. 250, bro. Hot dang, that's a lot. That's another 129 items that I need to put back in their correct place before I can afford the backpack upgrade. Oh, I feel like this is where it really slows down. I had it easy. I had it easy starting with huge items. And now that all the big items are gone and I'm left with these little pieces of crap scattered all over the floor, I feel scattered. I'm just like, oh, I don't know what to do, laddie. Maybe I'll accidentally fall on one of these axes head first. So I'm putting all my different kinds of tuft in their places. We've got some wool over here as well. I'm just picking up whatever and then placing it into the correct place when I get back. It's going to be way too time consuming to lock onto one particular thing. Unless, of course, I just, summon them. But yeah, I could summon this Ember Tuft actually. I've already got 1 on the shelf. So if I get 11, that should be a full set. And because I can't be bothered waiting for this, I'll use my arcane sight to find the last one, which is all I needed. Yes, massive waste, I know. Maybe not. Maybe not entirely. We wouldn't have come over here probably for a while. And because we did, we found all of this extra stuff. Scale, is that what it is? Scales. Oh, I thought they were pieces of fabric. These are dragon scales or something. Yeah, look at that Aranaptus scale. Some kind of reptilian clone. It's a reptilian. What is this? This is... Why am I looking at stuff through the wall? My reach has become so effective I can now pull through a frickin' bookshelf. Amazing. So I just got another achievement for curating, what's that, 100 shelves. I've done 100 shelves now. So, been out here putting in work. Almost 2 hours in. I think we've accomplished a decent amount for 2 hours. Obviously not as good as the guy that finished in 26 minutes, but we can't all be that awesome. We've got a Bryanite scale, a Wortle scale, some kind of creature that has 2 different colored scales. Mocha. Oh no, I've got Mocha at the top already, and a Danosaurus scale. Then for this, I'll just summon the remainders. That's another one on this shelf done. Almost all of the tufts are done. We've got Mav Tuft and Jasper Tuft left. Well, here's an interesting thing that I haven't seen yet. Thread. So obviously, if we have a look here, that's where the marshmallows go. Thread here. So funnily, despite running around now for 2 hours, that is the first piece of thread that I've seen, or at least seen and recognized. I don't believe I've seen another thread anywhere. So if a whole shelf of threads can hide themselves that well from me, it's really no surprise that I've failed to find this last little character that has to go over there. Anyway, this shelf over here is coming along really, really well. This is the last scale type right here, the Saurilion scale. The rest of it's pretty much, that's all done. These are half done. I'm kind of just phoning in the remainders of these until I get them all done as well. And occasionally I use this spell when I want to challenge myself and I run around as quickly as I can. It's like playing a game of, it's like having a running race and also playing a game of memory. I'm running around and I'm also going, okay, there's one there, there's one there, there's one over there, and then it disappears and then I go, oh crap, I don't know where any of them are. That's the repeated theme in my experience with this game. But I have found some more threads, so that's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Here's the wool. There was 2 more, wasn't there? There was one. Is that it? That's not it. That's a different kind. There's another thread. Where were the other wools? They were around here somewhere, damn it. It always happens. Here's one. I can't pick it up. I'm full. I'm full of wool. But regardless, by the time I get back, my spell has regenerated. I'm then able to cast it again. I find the occasional doodad on the floor that I can stuff on the shelf. And I think now I'm... Oh, 44. Okay. We keep upgrading it and then I keep forgetting. I can also finally upgrade my carry capacity, so now I hold 13. Seeing as 12 is the maximum I've seen on any shelf, that means now we can call in entire shelves in one go. All we need is one item, and then we've got the entire lot. Anyway, I'm very glad to say that now this completes this shelf. Scales, fully complete. All of the wool done. And the tufts of whatever that stuff is also done. So that's another thing that's not that I don't need to sweat over anymore. Then we've got these marshmallows. We've got string. I've done one string over here. And here I think is meant to be dye. Now I've seen a bunch of these lying about the place. This is not... Oh, it is that? Is it? Honeycran buzz. That doesn't sound like a dye. But I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, they look like it anyway. They don't look like potions. Sun apple buzz. There's orange. Now we're probably going to find green, blue, maybe a nice hue of yellow somewhere. I don't know, man. 2 hours in, I'm just talking crap now. I don't have much else to say. I've been in this shop for a number of hours, losing my sanity, trying to find tiny little things that should be obvious but aren't. And, you know, in the beginning, the commentary flows like water from a tap. But after a couple of hours, you're just like, what am I even frickin' doing? What am I even freaking doing, bro? That's what you kind of ask yourself. And again, what am I freaking doing? Why am I not using my spells? That's an even better question. We all know that I can summon an entire lot in one go. Why don't I? That's a question that needs to be studied. We need an answer. Is it because I'm stupid? Probably. Got a nice blue. Where does this go over here? Sky drop buzz. And then one more. You know what? Let's do the cheeses as well. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, wow. I found all of the colors already. That's pretty cool. Not only do I like my cheese extra moldy, but I love it covered in dust too. Honestly, now it's basically a waiting game of casting the spell, getting every single item, waiting for it to recharge over the span of 1 minute, and then doing it all over again. This is kind of what my life has become now. Then, of course, the occasional... Not that. Then, of course, the occasional sprint through the shop, picking up moldy cheese of various colors, and naturally having the spell run out before I pick them all up, and then just losing my poop. Going, oh, why is my memory not as good as it used to be back in the day, Sonny Jim? Alright, 44 swirly whirlies. That means I can now finally fully max that out. It's a shame that there's not a, you know, a maximum level skill that unlocks like it does in, what's it called? The puzzle gallery one? Anyway, it's fine. Now there's a 40-second recharge on that. So this is a pretty cool looking potion as well. Looks like something out of... Oh, crap. Looks like something out of Sea of Thieves, doesn't it? Like one of them skulls. Ah, well, I mean, you got to find something to pass the time, don't ya? Don't ya? The time meaning the time it takes for your spell to recharge, so you can just tap the button and you know, do nothing. Like this. Oh, I just found all of the orange cheese. I'm so clever. We are coming up though on 25% complete, so that's kind of neat. We're nearly at 1,000 now. I also just realized I haven't been using my homeward spell at all. Why? Like literally not at all, which is unreal. Because I think I've been understanding that spell incorrectly. There's one way to find out. Let me just pick up a whole bunch of different vegetables. Now, I don't know if this is going to work. It may not. But I was thinking that if it does work the way that I'm hoping it does, perhaps it will just take all of these and put them on a shelf that is suitable for this particular item type. So let me just grab kind of like one of everything or two of everything or whatever. And now let me press 3. Look at that. Oh, fudge. I literally had no idea it worked like that. Oh, man. Can you imagine how much time... Can you imagine how much further ahead I would be right now if I had have used that more than once since starting 2 hours ago? My mum always told me, she said, "You're a special boy." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she said, "Oh, don't worry, you'll understand as you get older." I think this is that moment. It's finally suddenly all come into focus. I am indeed special, just not the good kind. Damn, dude, damn. Like, what do I even do now? Now I'm just running around picking up veggies and stuff into places. I'm not veggie hunting right now, though. I've got other things that I need to do that take priority over this. So, like, my new thing now, in between waiting for the other spell to recharge, is just running around and collecting stuff and then automatically sending it back home for me to deal with later. See, I just got all of this. I just let it go. Go, ET phone home, and it just all flies around the shop, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come over here and finish picking up my cheese. Honestly, I feel so dumb that I didn't realize that sooner. I thought you had to have a handful of stuff and it just flew. Hold on, what am I even talking about? Oh yeah, you had a handful of stuff and it flew onto the shelves that you'd already put stuff onto, but no, it literally just flies onto a shelf that's suitable for it, which is unbelievably helpful. I feel real goofy for not figuring that out sooner. Oh well, better late than never, I suppose. 1,000 items on the shelf. I'm such a good person. Actually, you know what? For that homeward spell, I don't even need to be looking for vegetables. I'll just pick up freaking whatever. And just have it just yeet itself onto a shelf. And, you know, over the span of the however many hours, there would have been literal hundreds, thousands maybe of items that just got put onto the shelf without me having to do anything. Damn. There certainly is some strategy to these games for sure. Like, if you know how to min-max, you'll be getting through this way quicker than some bozo like me who's just walking around using one spell at a time, staring at his marshmallows and going, oh, why is there not a red one? And, you know, in doing that, it also gives you an idea of where to put the stuff when you finally come to a shelf that you haven't yet tackled. You know, like I've got a jar of jam over here and I've got books on the shelf. I didn't put them there. And I've got a couple of potions over here. So, you know, stuff is finding its own place in the world, which is really nice. It's great. I don't care. I'm ready to be done with this magic shop. Can we just get a move on, please? Let's just get everything into its place. Another random collection of junk that I can now send home. Off it goes. Potions, books, jam, all sorts of stuff. And as soon as here it is. As soon as I summon the last lot of Sunapple buzzers, that is this entire shelf also completed, which gives me one more swirly. And with that swirly, I will spend it on homeward, reducing the cooldown by 15 seconds. Also just realized I've got tons of inventory space. So the bigger the inventory, the more stuff I can pick up, the more stuff I can send via homeward. That's definitely going to be useful. I've now got a capacity of 15. So every 1.5 minutes, 15 items will automatically find themselves onto a shelf. Super useful. And as for me, what I'm doing with my life right now, I've spontaneously decided to collect various kinds of jam off the floor. They also have more than 12. There's 15 jams. So now that I can carry 15, I can also call in an entire collection of jam if inventory space permits. You know what I find really funny though? You spend so much time learning a game, you know, as though you're somehow improving your life by learning this information, only to finish playing it and to never play it again. And then you're like, oh, what do I do with all of that brain capacity that I just wasted on an imaginary magic shop floating in the sky that I'm never going to play ever again? And after that thought, you move on to the next one and you do it all over. So the next practical step is probably potions. There are just so many of them. All of this, all of this, all of these, all of these, this side, and also this side. There is a literal crap ton. And then the rest is just crystals and then books over there. And then amazingly, oh yes, and the remainder of the vegetables. And then amazingly, after doing all of that, I think we're pretty much done. Now it sounds easy, but there are still, you know, almost 3,000 items that are on the floor here. Somehow we're going to make it happen. And I feel like we're going to make it happen fast. Got to go fast, man. I mean, the more things we put into their place, the more swirlies we get, the more powerful our skills become, the more often we can use them, the quicker we get through this ordeal. Honestly, the speed that I'm blazing through this now is kind of comical. Every 40 seconds, one shelf gets fully loaded up by items that I've summoned into my hands from the ether. Then how long? Every 90 seconds, once I upgrade that, probably every 60 seconds maybe, 15 items are making their way onto a shelf. No matter, where they are, they're just kind of ending up over there in the correct place. And with all of these items going onto the shelves exponentially faster than they have been previously, I can now finally see what's on the floor a little bit better, yet hilariously have still failed to find that one toy or character that seems to be missing from... Hold on. And look, it hasn't even teleported onto the shelf yet. So like I haven't picked one up on accident and home-ordered it back to the shelf. It's just out here in the wild somewhere. Somewhere. I wonder what it is. Anyway, let me just pick up another random collection of items that I will now homeward onto their shelf around the store, helping to make my life that little bit less miserable. Jam is fully done. A lot of the vegetables have found their way onto a shelf, even though I haven't done any of it. The potions are stacking up as well. This one seems to be getting nice and full over here also. Still got a fair bit of space over here. This one's got a couple on there. I think the only downside about having stuff automatically go onto a shelf is that you don't know where things have been put. So if you were to pick up a bunch of stuff and place it on a new shelf, you run the risk of kind of doubling up, putting the same potion in 2 different slots, occupying a slot for something else. And you wouldn't really know unless you went around and checked everything. Now, I've accumulated 331 gold coins that I don't really have any use for. Extended reach. I mean, I'm not really picking anything up with my hands anymore. My hands have become redundant. I'm not really jumping. I mean, I guess I could run a little bit faster. I suppose I'll do that twice. So now my sprint speed is 75% faster. Is it though? It's pretty quick, isn't it? It's pretty fast now. So fast that I can't actually see anything, so I don't know how useful that is. In fact, it's so fast that I actually don't like how fast it is. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I'd rather turn it off and just walk casually through the shop than have like this. Hey, look at that. Got another achievement. Help restore the shop by completing 150 shelves with every item in its place. Look at this. As your wizard's tea brew. It's like a teacup. That's cool. I think the only use for sprint really is when you use this spell and you just need to get from one side to the other really quick before it runs out. That's when it comes in handy, but if you're actually looking for things on the floor, nah. Alright, time to put some more points into Homeward, reducing the cooldown now to 75 seconds. And another achievement, 1500 items. I told you, the speed now exponentially, it's just like, vroom, it's going quick now. I feel like we're going to be through this pretty soon. Still no idea what that toy is on the shelf. It's still empty. I wonder if maybe it's just a placeholder that never got filled. Because I mean, surely with the number of things that we've picked up on purpose or just coincidentally, something would have ended up there, right? Right? I mean, how has it avoided having anything end up on it for so long? And I picked up so much. Thousands of items even. Well, 1,500. I mean, whatever, right? Whatever, I don't really care. I'm just running around, grabbing stuff, summoning them into my hands, picking up another cluster of things, homeward bounding them back home. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. This is where it kind of gets boring, you know, not really doing anything. Still, I'd rather be finishing it nice and quick and dirty, cheap and nasty, than, I can't imagine anyone doing this without spells. Oh my gosh. I mean, I hate myself, but not that much. I'll put my favorite collection of little Sea of Thieves skull potions here. I've got a whole bunch of fours. I don't know how these ended up here. Maybe these are 4s as well. I guess I'll extend my reach as well. Got to find something to spend the money on. Oh, shucks. All right. Potion of Resolute Heroism. I feel like testing myself. I'm going to try and find that without using magic. I believe I can. Oh, turtle power. Stuff. I'm using magic on this. How many turtle powers are there? 6. They're awesome, dude. Them and the skull. I like them a lot. They're very cool. But boy, oh boy, I can't wait for this to be done. Dang, dude. I hate when I get to the point where I feel like I'm just kind of dribbling for the sake of saying something. I mean, what can I say? This book's small. This is a... get off my screen. This is a small book. This is a medium-sized book. And this book is big. So now, as a means of passing time and also retaining what little skerricks of sanity are left in my head, I thought I'll just kind of come over here and put some books on the shelf. You know, you got to pass the time somehow. Some of them are already on there, so, you know, we just have a look. We go, oh, is this book there? And if it is, we add to it. If it's not, then we put it on another shelf. Riveting stuff, honestly. Book of Destinies. Spoilers ahead. That's wrong. The Book of Desires again, 5 more minutes. These covers have nothing to do with the actual book. That's silly. I accidentally just hit recover lost items, and now there are floating potions and potatoes everywhere. I don't know what happened here. I didn't realize I had any lost items or lost potatoes, but apparently I did. The lost potato I never knew I needed until I saw it levitating before my face. Anyway, now I am exclusively picking up books. It doesn't matter what book, I'm just picking them all up so that I get a cluster of 15. Then, you know, every 75 seconds or whatever it is, I send them over to the bookshelves, and before I know it, the entire shelf will be done. It seems like there is nowhere for this book to go down, which means that somewhere inside of all of this, I've come and put a book on a shelf and have, I think, doubled up. I just can't find the book that's actually taking up the space. Oh, it's this. It's this bloody book. Stupid thing. Damn it. Well, that was about another 15 minutes that I'll never get back, just trying to find one book that I foolishly misplaced. Typical me, so on brand. Oh, now I can't find a place to put this one. The automatic spell isn't working anymore, so there's even more doubles. What have I done? Oh, dang, dude. This is turning out to be a nightmare. The bookshelf is a nightmare. How have I messed this up so badly? Bah, concerningly symmetrical. Concerningly sneaky, more like it. It seems pretty crazy to me, though, that we're still more than 2,000 items away from completing this. Like, where are the 2,000 items that I've got to put on the shelves? Because if I have a look around, it seems like the majority of the shop, besides the potions, are completed. Most of the books are up, all the weapons are up, all the vegetables almost. I don't know, dude. 2,000. 2,000 items on the bloody floor. Where are they all? Oh no, it's happened again. Another book that I can't find a place to put. What have I done here? How is this so catastrophically messed up? Oh, the burb. Stupid burb. It's not just radical turtle power. There's also honorable turtle power. I wonder how many others there are. Hey, look at that. I got the achievement for 2,000 items. Great. This is really slowed down. Now it's just a case, as I said, of waiting for spells to recharge and then use them again. I guess I've got enough points now to reduce the cooldown of Homeward by an additional 15 seconds. Still, this is taking so long. I mean, what do I say? What do I do? Do it without spells. That might be your suggestion. But then my answer would be why. And another achievement, 200 shelves done. Oh, this is me. Feigning, giving a damn. I'm also so wealthy at this point that I don't even know what to use my money on anymore. I've just got so much of it. My reach is now 200%. You know what? Oh, I've only got two. I'll add another jump. Absolutely don't need it. Now I can double jump around my shop. Exactly what I never thought I needed. And definitely don't. But anyway, how is this even possible? How have I managed to miss the remaining figure all this time? There mustn't be any. Surely not. I mean, the floor is now 50% more empty. I'm pretty sure there's just nothing. Honestly, I would be surprised if there was something underneath all this that I just failed to see all this time. After 3 hours, 3.5 hours almost. They are probably going to be my famous last words as I very soon step on it and go, oh, silly me. It was here all along. Oh, fudge. Nearly the entire bookshelf is complete. Damn, that was definitely worthwhile. Well, that means that I can now fully max out that. Now we're down to 45, we're down to 40. So at the 3 hour, 33 minute mark, every single vegetable, excluding the berries, is on the shelf, except for the purple cauliflowers, which, with a little bit of magic, we'll use to locate just over here. And yeah, that's all of the vegetables. Now we just have berries. We've got 4 rows of berries and stuff. So this one, and also this one. But with the power of magic, this will not take more than a couple of moments. Still utilizing the Homeward spell as best I can by picking up whatever I run over the top of. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to pick things up when there's not that many things on the floor, but when I do, I automatically send them to wherever the hell they come from. I may as well use some of my points to power up Arcane Sight, as there is literally nothing else for me to put points into at this point. I also have a lot of money. I'm going to use it to increase my reach even further. Wow. That's pretty far. That's very far. Oh yeah, fearless turtle power. So now radical turtle power, honorable turtle power, and fearless turtle powder. Awesome. Another achievement, 2,500 items on the shelf, getting closer now. Only 1,500 to go. I am bored out of my freaking skull. If I had to make one point about this game, which nobody asked me to make, but I'm going to make anyway, it's that I feel like the powers, I don't know. I think I say this in every single tidying up game I do. I feel like the powers peaked a little bit too early, and then they didn't improve my psychic abilities enough for me to feel like, oh, this has become that much easier and I am all so powerful. I am the most powerful OCD sufferer in the world. Because I mean, I am suffering still immensely, but you know, it's more so just from the fact that this has taken so long. And I just found another turtle potion. Hey, I just found another turtle potion. That brings it up to a turtle of 4. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking rock called Rocco. Oh, for frick's sake, mate. What an absolute piss take this has been. Wow. 4 hours running around looking for a rock. Doesn't even have googly eyes on it. It's a literal rock. Is this it? It's freaking damn, dude. Damn, dude. I'd be feeling stupid right about... I don't know. I don't know if I should feel stupid. I feel like maybe the game should feel stupid. Maybe we're both stupid. The real stupid was all the stupid that we stupided along the stupid. Well, it feels good to finally have, you know, put a lid on all this. This is all done now, finally. This whole half of the shop, from like this wall to not this... but like down there, that's all done. This is all a mess. The supermarket's mostly done though. $470. Let's just slam it into extra jumps. So now I can bunny hop around my magic shop. Boing, boing, boing. It's a good way to get from one side to the other. Hey, another achievement. 300 shelves done. Just coming up on 3,000 items right now. Home stretch time. Home stretch time, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it is currently almost 9 PM. My goal is to wrap this up as quickly as possible and edit this bad boy and upload it within the next 6 hours. How I'm going to do that, I don't know. But I'm going to give it a red hot frickin' crack. Red hot crack. Sounds like something you should put Vaseline on. Funnily enough, this is the first time I've ever actually noticed these. Creature capsules. Pickpocket Pro. White material. Black material. Blaze stone. Always cold. Min-max orb. Sprout stone. Arcane software. Creature capsule. Interesting. What are they? Some kind of little magical things like everything else in the shop, I suppose. What it does. Mystery. Sean doesn't even know the answer to that question. He also doesn't care. So now at 4.5 hours, there's a few things to mention. The first is my voice seems to be fading. Usually, you know, after a few hours of giving commentary, my voice is just like... it just kind of nopes out of it. That's probably got to do, you know, kind of with the fact that it's now... it's 10:30. So, you know, I've been here pretty much all day, except for a few minor breaks to have a snack and give myself diabetes. But as we run around and finish off the shelves that we still haven't done, which at this point, there are very, very few. I think all of the berries are done. I didn't even realize these were done. Oh, they're not. There's still one here and there's still one here. Well, let's do something about this one. So that one's done. We still need one more, Fey Peach over here. But by and large, it seems like the only things left are just the obscene amount of potions that are scattered all over the floor and 2 refined Pebble Bright ingots that are somewhere inside of this mess. Here's one of the little... oh no, this is a mana site. I thought we had already got all of these. Apparently we haven't, but now we have, and there are still... oh, there's still 2 here, and there's still 1 here as well. Well, there you go. See, there's things lying around on the floor that I don't even know are here. I admittedly did start to zone out after, you know, the first hour or 2. It's very polished, for sure. You know, it's made by a developer who obviously knows how to make good games, but ironically, from all of the tidying up games I've played, the one that I enjoyed the most is probably the one that the people dumped on the most in the comments, and that was the tidy up the puzzle gallery. I think I really preferred that. I liked the abilities. I thought they were actually really cool. Like the game, you know, if you watched it, and if you haven't, you can find the link down below. The game had me going there, you know, going for that 3-hour time cap, and I nearly bloody got it. I missed it by like, what, 1 minute, 44 seconds or something? And right up until the end there, until I acquired, until I awakened my telepathic powers, you know, I was really struggling. And then I got these abilities to, you know, move stuff with telepathy, and everything started going crazy. I felt like frickin' like Magneto meets Professor Xavier. But alas, time ran out, and I failed anyway. But over here, I never really had that insane power fantasy that I had towards the end of the puzzle gallery. And I just liked the art, some of it. You know, I liked that I was seeing real things that actually translated to real world knowledge that would be applicable outside of the game. Anyway, it's all good. Horses for courses, right? We're nearly there. We're on the home stretch. 3,457 done, and about 600 to go. May as well also give myself, now I've got a quadruple jump. Check this out. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I do with it, but I guess I'm better off with it than without. Oh yeah, and I may as well plop a point into this as well. Largely unnecessary. I'm 3 shelves away from fully unlocking all of my psychic abilities. And there it is. Boom. Arcane Sight. Fully maxed out all of my magical abilities now. To be fair though, Arcane Sight is largely redundant now that I can automatically send everything to the shelf without even knowing what I'm holding. Something like Arcane Vacuum Cleaner would be more appreciated, you know? You just kind of run over the top and be like... Alas, no. I need to pick everything up by hand, like the peon that I am. Do you remember the peons from Warcraft? Not World of Warcraft, from Warcraft, the original. Do you remember the lines they used to say? They'd say stuff like, okay. Yes, my liege. What do they say? Okay. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. I remember it was pretty funny though. How have I still not found the last Fey Peach? Where is this freaking... You know what? Before I summoned some items, and you know, it shows you the outline when you summon them. No word of a lie. It was one of these berries, I think. And I summoned them, and one of them came from behind this wall. So, you know, there's no guarantees that what you're actually looking for is even inside of the shop. So some of them are outside. Some of them you'd never find unless you use the power of magic to suck them through the wall. The Fey Peach, however, is not one of them. This looks like 3 testicles. 3 nads just all on a branch. Oh, there's another one? Oh, damn. 6 testicles all on a branch. Dude, there are even some books that I haven't yet done. 2 books. One of these ones... The Insect's Guide to Humans, hilarious, and also Botany, mostly leaves. Where are these things? Oh, here. Damn, dude, some of these things just sneak under the level of human perception. I'm pretty sure no human was capable of perceiving that, except me with my heightened abilities. Oh, here it is. Here's the other one. Look at that. Look at that. See, once I knew it was missing, then I developed an eye for it. My third eye opened up. My third eye. The one between my butt cheeks. I hate picking up potions one by one like a stupid bum. Hey, lucky last Fey Peach. Every single produce item now located and reshelved. Wonderful. Also have a whole bunch of these things. 15 of them, in fact. Observe as I magically put them onto their shelves. Pop, 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 pop. Cool, man. Wish I could do that in real life. I am now picking up the potions in particular areas, trying to clear out whatever's in that space. If you... Oh, stupid thing. If you have a look here... Sorry, just give me a moment while I shuttle them across the room with the power of my pea-brain. Look, nice and tidy. Almost. Kind of. Don't look over there. It's mostly nice and tidy. Also have enough money to buy the last speed increase, so that's every single ability and also every single spell now unlocked. Got like, what, 300, about 370 almost to go. It's just kind of painful now, just running around and just being like, oh, I wish my spells recharged faster, man. But on the plus side, the place does look pretty fancy now that we've tidied it all up. It's actually really nice looking. Can't help but wonder what happened to get everything on the floor. I want some lore. You know, in the supermarket game, at least we found out that some crazy sentient robot from hell decided to just ransack the place because he thought it was funny. But here, we don't even know what happened. We just came in and it was just a mess. We're just supposed to believe that's how it was and not ask any questions. I don't know, man. I wasn't raised that way. Oh, found the last piece of ore, which I think is for here. Now, every side is done. Sick, dude. Sick. Quite like these glowing green potions as well with the little spooky tag on them. There's a purple one somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Where is that bloody thing? I promise you. Here it is. Yeah, see? It's got a little spooky tag on it. Anyway, where does this go? Is this it here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sure is, and it's completed. I think now we focus on picking everything up at this end of the shop. We've done pretty much everything over that end. There's still a bunch of junk over here, so let's tidy this up and make this area look a little bit more presentable. Let's grab these little guys as well, because I have one of these as well. I have one of those on a shelf. I know where it goes, and I need more. Sean Connery needs more. I think I should also start picking up the glowing green ones. They're very easy to spot. Sometimes. Alright, I think we've got all of these ones. Where are those bloody things? I swear have I got one more in here? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. There we go. Now we need the skull, or the teeth, or whatever the heck this is. Also, these little guys. Where are you? There we go. And another one. The potion of feral rage. Here they go. Got all of the feral rages over here. And verdant spiral essence. Where is this one? Actually, I think I'll just summon in them all. I think I'll summon in all the rest and finish them. This one will go there. That'll go there. Bro, we're getting there. We're freaking getting there. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the end. It's time to celebrate. It is the end. It is the end. It is the end. The end. I need an orchestra to start playing. Imagine some orchestra just comes out of nowhere and there's like cymbals and drums. Boom! This is the end. Oh, shucks. I've been playing this a bit too long. I need a break. I didn't know we had spooky blue ones as well. Did you know that? I didn't. And if you did know that, then where the heck are they? I have not seen any. Which shelf are they on? Please tell me. Please advise. Here we go. Boink. Feels good, man. These are the last few potions at this end of the shop. Look. Look. Hold on. Let me just quadruple jump into the air on top of this guy's head. Oh, gosh. It's not very comfortable. It's too spiky. It's like one of those pigeon spikes. Plot twist, I was a pigeon all along. Anyway, as you can see, the floor is spotless around here. You know, a few things over there that I haven't yet picked up, but, mate, we are 3930. Oh my gosh. We got 136 to go. Hot diggity dang. Well, let's clean these up as well. I think I said a whole bunch of stuff before this as well, but I had OBS on pause, so you're probably never going to know what I said, and I'm also never going to remember what I said, so that's lost in the static, gone. But rest assured, it was undoubtedly the most interesting thing that I said in this entire video, trust. You know, I was just thinking, if this were actually real, you know, if there were potion shops, magic shops like this, at what rate would customers come in and accidentally purchase the wrong potion, be given the wrong potion, or perhaps the potion be brewed incorrectly during manufacturing and the results be absolutely horrific? Like, somebody buys a love potion and at a romantic dinner they drink it and their head explodes. Or like a potion to cure cancer and they grow a third arm out of the middle of their stomach. Like, surely, you know, there can't be 100% success rate on this stuff. Not when the bottles look like this. Anyway, almost all done. Over here, we've got a couple from here. It feels like a waste to use the spell that summons a whole bunch of stuff just for a couple of potions. But at this point, there's really nothing. There's no shelves with more than a couple missing. They're almost all full. And the ones that are missing something are just missing one or two. So let's pick these up. Clean up the upstairs magic area. This is the part for literate shoppers, the people who can read. I shouldn't be up here. I'll just pick up all the stuff anyway. These as well. There's nothing up here now. Look, spotless, Sean Connery. Let's have a look over here. Absolutely spotless. Everything is now isolated to the dandruff tree. The dandruff. That's what I've called it. The dandruff tree. The great tree of dandruff. What the hell am I even doing now? Oh, gosh. Hurry up and just get... I wanted to get this edited and out tonight. It's already 11:30 p.m, bro. You know what I really need? I really need the great potion of speedy editing. That's what I hope I stumble across before this video ends. Major rune of lightning fast editing power. That's what I want. I'll infuse 10 of those into my butt cheeks. Hey, I got an achievement. I got 2, actually. What did I get? The complete catalog Oh, it disappeared. What did I even get? Hold on. My achievements. The complete. Help restore the shop by completing 400 shelves. Help restore the shop by correctly placing 4,000 items. Lucky last one of these ones, whatever they are. There we go. That one's done as well. But with 21 items left, let's automatically send them home. And that leaves us now with a total of 6. They're all here. And I'm going to do all of these by hand. Because, you know, I want to savor the flavor. Savor the flavor. So, snakehead potion. Where does that frickin' go? I'm so tempted to just send them back automatically. I think it's a good thing I don't have magic powers in real life. I'd be living in perpetual chaos, and so would everyone around me. Oh, here we go. Snakehead. What's that? The potion. The pot of irritating poison. As opposed to, you know, the pot of delightfully scrumptious poison, which is the direct opposite of irritating. Delightfully scrumptious. It's true. Look it up. This battery-looking thing goes nowhere, it seems. No, it goes right here. This thing, this green grenade. Where does the green grenade go? Green grenade. Here it is. Potion of Verdant Light Barrier, aka Granada. And, oh, I know where this goes. I've seen a lot of these. This is on this shelf right here, just down the bottom. 2 more to go. Oh, I should just be looking at the signs. Sorry, I'm a little bit dense. The signs will tell me which ones aren't completed. And seeing as I'm only looking for 2, one of them is right here. And then the lucky last. This is the one that's just going to end it all. Boink. I did it. I did it. I did it. I am the best. This is what I've done. Isn't it splendid? Isn't it absolutely glorious looking to go from whatever it looked like in the beginning to this? My gosh, we've come a long way. Well, if you've watched the video up until this point and you've enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like, a comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you in the next one. Also, there is a playlist on your screen somewhere right now with a whole bunch of other 100% videos for you to peruse at your leisure. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. I am the unfortunate new owner of this sketchy little shack somewhere in the wilderness. I'm also in possession of a rather suspicious-looking axe, and I feel abnormally compelled to swing it into every single tree that comes within 3 inches of me. Swinging an axe at something 3 inches or less away is no easy feat. But I am a professional. Allegedly. To 100% a game about chopping trees and cop all 17 of its wood-shattering achievements, I'm going to need to traverse 3 distinctly unique biomes, causing arboreal deforestation events in each of them. I'll then need to transport said trees to my lumber mills, where I'll saw them into planks for money and use that money to buy myself new and interesting skills like chain felling, which for 95% of the video had me running around looking for a literal chain, only to be sorely embarrassed when I found out the chain was a lie. Is that like a chain that's like a chainsaw but a massive one? For all of the gratuitous destruction I cause, however, I am a pretty decent human being, and so for every tree I cut down, I plant a new one. And then I cut that one down too. Eventually, I accidentally planted an entire oak forest inside my house, and well, now I am homeless. My house before, my house after. Welcome to Celery Castle. So put on your best red and black flannel button-up shirt, sharpen your axe, unless you like it extra blunt like I do, and without further ado, let's get miserable. You know, I'm a simple man, and where there's destruction involved, there's me. Long before I even know what the premise is. What's this about? I honestly have no idea. You know, besides the obvious that it involves chopping trees. So let's crack out the old browser. Oh, Steam frame. Oh, shoot. Why do I even want this? I hardly ever play VR anymore. No. My wallet is screaming at me. Dude, is that Roseanne? Is Roseanne playing VR? Okay, I need to stop. Today, however, we are here for a game about chopping trees. Grab your axe, hop on the handcar, and lose yourself in the forest. Chop trees, upgrade your gear, and enjoy the ride alone or with a friend. Well, I don't have any friends, so I guess I'll be doing this alone. No idea what to expect, but I'm definitely looking forward to the part where you use the chainsaw on this guy. So, in the words of the legendary Gary Still Play... I know his name's not Gary, relax. New game, damn it.
Welcome to your new post.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And don't forget to rest.
I think you mean don't forget to work. Here I am. It me. Me and my axe. Wow. This is an interesting looking game. Is that my car? Why is it not a game about chopping up my car? I feel like that'd be a much more interesting premise. Anyway, looks like we've got to chop trees, collect logs, and then sell them at the sawmill. Well, let's start with this game right here. This game. Sorry, this tree. Okay, you hold the mouse button down and you just chop, chop, chop. That's my energy in the bottom left. I clearly have the fortitude of a 67-year-old AAA battery. It's okay though. We're going to chop our way through these trees to 100% deforest domination. I think we should probably have a look at the old achievement list here. Let's go global achievement so we get the percentages. Good news is that it seems like most people have, well, not most, but at least 10% have repaired the beehives. If these are the least done achievements, then that's pretty good. I think I might be able to 100% this before I inevitably have a nervous breakdown. We need to fully upgrade our axe, complete birch zone. How many zones are there? Birch zone, oak zone, and then the danger zone, which is literally everywhere I am when I'm holding my axe. Mate, I think we've got our work cut out for us. So let's pick up these logs. Obviously, they go right here. This cart thing, how do I put it on there? It's useful for transporting logs from distant places. To unlock it, unlock the perk, use the lever to switch the direction. I mean, that's fine. Ah, right. So this is probably for the logs. This is for me. And this cart is giving me major DeLorean vibes. Now, how many of these can I actually... I've got 2. Oh, well, I mean, my fitness is absolute garbage. But it seems like I'm the strongest man in the world, so at least there's that. Also, what is that? Is that the lighthouse that I have to explore? Pretty fancy looking frickin' lighthouse over there, bro. You know what other vibes I'm getting? I'm getting some first-person Breath of the Wild vibes from this. Don't you reckon? I feel like I could be Link standing on the top of this hill, on this log. Bro, I'm Link in denim shorts. And slightly jacked. I mean, I should be. I'm lumberjacked. Can we further oh, we can stump the stumps, but then they just disappear. So that's completely pointless, unless they regrow. I don't know. I feel like I just wasted my last... Is that my energy is totally gone. I feel like now even my autonomous nervous system is like... cannot function. I'm like not breathing. I'm not blinking. My eyes are just open forever. I don't have the energy to close them. They're so dry. Anyway, I can replenish my stamina at the upgrade table. What's the bet that it comes from drinking coffee? There was another wood chopping game that has you drinking coffee, wasn't there? I remember trying something. There's like a gnome in a shop and you drink coffees. Or am I tripping? That might have been a dream. It was all a dream! Save the game using a bed or a tent. Alright, let me just sleep in my bed. No, let me just stare at my bed until my current place in life gets etched eternally into the annals of history. The annals. The annals of history. And this is my camera. What do I do with it? I thought if I got really close to my side view mirror, I might be able to selfie myself, but it seems like I'm a vampire. I knew it! Damn it! Anyway, let's go back inside our little house, me and my axe, just like some freaking psycho murderer. Look at him. I have come here for, the wood planer. Restore health, 0, because I'm fully healthy, but my energy's poop. It's also free. Hold on. Why can't... Oh, because I've got no money. Well, then how the hell do I get money? Did it tell us? Did I just not pay attention? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I mean, what do I know, though? Oh. Can I... Hold on. Can I chop these up right here? Oh, dang, dude. So it freaking... It turns the logs into half logs, which then get me $10 every time they go through. I've gone from having $0 to now having 30. And then they just disappear. Like they should. May as well chop this one up as well. Then let's go inside and recharge that stamina. $5 for a full recharge. Cha-ching, baby. Money well spent. If I can do that, then I literally never need to rest ever again. I'm going to spend the rest of my days slaying trees. Vile carbon dioxide production device. Bro. That bloody tree took all of my frickin' stamina. What in the world is this thing made out of? Good news though is it gets me $30, even though it cost me $5. Not too bad. Just the downtime, you know. Oh, 13. Why am I getting more for this? I think we'll chop down a few more of these and... What? Low stamina. Oh wait, it says damage decreased to 5. Well, what is my damage before it was decreased? You know what? There's actually a way to find out. I remember seeing somewhere in settings, gameplay, damage numbers on, 5. I mean, cool. Let's go have some not meth. Also, absurd that I don't have a run button in this game. That must be an upgrade that I have to unlock. Anyway, let's have a look. What's... oh, wow. Okay, so 4 swings as opposed to 1. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. That's the difference between the game just hypothetically taking 1 hour to complete and 4 hours to complete. That's... that could be a lot. Anyway, let's chop up some more trees. 10. Why am I getting 10? Is it different types of wood? Is that what it is? I mean, they look exactly the same. Look, what makes this tree any different from that tree? Literally the same thing. And there's a cheeky log behind my house. I don't even know where this came from. Regardless, to the table we go. $102 to spend. What am I going to use this on? Quality of life. Sawmill goes faster. Grip strength. Plot twist, I wasn't carrying them on my shoulder. I was carrying them in my hand. Yes. My hand is enormous. Stamina means more chops before I have to come back and recharge, and axe damage. Dang, dude. Why didn't I just boom, bang, bing? That leaves me with $12 up the top there, and hopefully a slightly less painful existence chopping down trees. Look at that, 25, baby. 4 chops as opposed to what would have been 16 if I had the damage reduction debuff. Also, I can carry 4 logs now, which means that I don't need to go back straight away. I can probably carry the logs from 2 separate trees, unless it splits into... Did that just split? Wow, that split into 4. Frick. Somebody gonna be rich at the expense of the environment. Oh shoot, look up there in the top left. Birch Grove. That was one of the achievements, wasn't it? What was it? Like fully cause deforestation in Birch Grove. Why am I in here with the logs? Absolute space cadet. So we've 10%ed the grove. We've still got 90% of the trees to chop down. Looking around, that's going to be unbelievably tedious. That's going to take a tremendously long time. I've got my work cut out for me, don't I? I just came inside again with my logs. I'm freaking absolute... No, I know I've got some music playing in this video. However, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to right now, go onto YouTube and search for Wes Montgomery, an American guitar jazz musician. Suits this game perfectly. Anyway, $84. What am I going to slap this onto? I think I'm going to go lumberjack and get lumberjacked, baby. And I'll restore my stamina. Also, can't help but wonder, why would I need to recharge my health? Are there things out here that can cause damage to me? Are there things out here that can hurt me? And if so, is that pain mental, physical, or emotional? Because, hey, I'm already dealing with enough trauma as it is, okay? The last game left me scarred beyond words. Got 3 little trees right next to each other here, and I chopped all 3 of them down with 1 full bar of stamina. Now, I think the next thing that I want to upgrade probably is my carry capacity. I can only somebody help. I can only carry 4 at the moment, so look at me. I'm freaking beefcake, bro. By upgrading my carry capacity, I think it's going to make my life that little bit easier, or I'll just use the cart. Didn't it say that I have to unlock a perk to use the cart? Perk needed, yeah. How do I even get that? Oh, it's right here. Handcar operator, available in the oak forest, and then chain felling is available in the dark forest. So it seems like there is a significant upgrade that becomes available in the next biome, if you will. Well, that's good. Hopefully they're significant enough to make a difference to the gameplay. I've got $88. I'm gonna... Oh, log... I want this one, don't I? That's the one that I want. I guess I'm going to... Oh... Nah, I'll go with that for now. No fishing, no chopping down of trees. Is this one of the areas that I go to after I complete this one? Can I... Oh, there's... I was going to say there's an invisible wall, but there's not. Yes, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, there is. Damn it. I wonder if I get to go there, or if it's just kind of a safe haven that I'll never have the pleasure of completely destroying. Oh, so sad. So, you know what? I'll take a picture of it, and then I'll just imagine what it would look like if there were no trees. By the way, if you're still watching up to this point and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? I mean, hopefully not what I'm doing with mine, because I just accidentally chopped my leg off thinking it was a tree. What can I say? I'm so lumberjacked. It's hard to tell the difference. Also, this is the first video that I've ever done on this new channel, and I believe that there is a feature in YouTube, though I know nothing about it, besides the fact that it supposedly exists, called Hype, where I think you get to hype videos of smaller creators or smaller channels. If you happen to have any of your hypes available, and you feel like hyping up this video, then it would be greatly appreciated. After all, it may help to push this video to a few more people, and that would be absolutely splendid. And if you are watching this video, thank you. It feels really good to have some people over on the new channel supporting it and watching the content, and hopefully the content doesn't suck and you love it, and it probably will suck. But you know what doesn't suck? The $158 in my pocket, baby, which means that now, grip strength. My ginormous hand just got even more ginormous. Oh yeah, I'm really dumb. So this is why we're getting different amounts of money for the trees that we're chopping down. So a small birch will get you 10, a medium will get you 11, and a tall will get you 13. A golden birch will get you 20. An oak will get you more than the tallest birch. The smallest oak, actually, will get you more than the tallest birch. So oak is probably a good place to invest. And then you've got the golden oak, which is 30. And ice pines. Ice. We must have to go up into the... Oh, yeah, okay. That's probably what that's for. And that's probably where we'll find that igloo achievement. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, my grip strength is supreme. Oh, that's one of the bridges that we have to fix. I just noticed across the bridge... There's like, I don't know, there's a fire. Looks like a little campsite, a tent maybe. So someone might even be down there. There's another tent. What is that? Damn, dude, we gotta go over there and have a little bit of an explore. There's another bridge. Do I by any chance use logs to fix these bridges? Because if I... Oh, the bridges are what's stopping the cart from moving. Look at that. All right, let's drop all of this crap. Can I fix this? Clear the birch... Oh, what a load of plop. I've got to fully chop... I have to deforest this whole area of the wilderness before I can progress to the next. And there's a question mark over there too. All right, well, and there's a raft. What happens if I jump into the water? Do I die? I can't even get in the water? Nah, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, dang. There's also a cannon over here. Oh, the pirate ship. There was the achievement for sinking the pirate ship. And it looks like someone has conveniently left a bunch of cannonballs right next to it. What? Not enough money. It's 50 bucks. Oh. Well, is there gunpowder lying around anywhere? Oh, there's a raccoon here. Look at that. There's the achievement, isn't there, for 10 raccoons? Well, we got one of the 10, so there's that. Let's go sell them logs and get ourselves some money, then come over here and blow a hole in the side of that boat. Cut down this tree. You need to clear the entire Is that a golden one? That might be a golden one. I'll come back to that a little bit later. Oh my gosh, what's this? You can buy coffee at a special point. Use coffee to replenish stamina away from the upgrade table. Oh, that's tempting. I feel like a coffee right. I don't know if it's the best idea at midnight. I mean, I've made worse decisions. Oh dear. No, I think you'll actually be proud of me. I exercised some self-control. I remain decaffeinated, which is probably for the best. I can already feel my heart beating through my chest from the energy drink I had 2 hours ago. Dude, not having a run button is really bothering me. Do I actually not have a run? Or am I just pressing the wrong button? Sprint is left shift. I'm pressing that, dude. I'm pressing that. Why doesn't it work? What the flip? There's also random logs lying around on like mushrooms and stuff. What do I do with this? Can I send this to be chopped? Don't know if it's worth walking all the way back for. Hopefully it is. I don't even know what this is, eh? I've got no idea. Oh, let's find out. What do I get for this, baby? 20. So that's either a golden birch. Well, it's not a tall oak tree. That must be a golden birch. I think that's how someone from Southern California says a female Labrador. Damn, dude, that's a golden birch. That was a terrible joke. Someone should revoke my comedy license. Oh, that's right, I don't have one. Anyway, boom. Here we go. Is that my first achievement? Yeah, bro, it is. Sink the ship. I'm a real pirate. Well, we've got a couple of trees right down. You know what? Let's chop them facing the water. Just take it all in. Let it flood your eye holes. Look at this beauty. I thought they were leaves floating in the air. They're freaking birds. That means someone's dead over there. There's a dead person. Or they're just waiting for me. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket. They know. This is criminal. My damage debuff is still 5, even though I'm substantially more lumberjacked than I was when I began. This is a travesty. I'm just going to stand here and keep chopping away until this tree falls down. I don't care how long I've got to swing my axe at it. 609. 610, 611, 612, 613, 614. Thank you. All right, let's head back in. Let's caffeinate. How much have I got now? Not enough to upgrade anything. That's fine. I'm going to head over here and lay waste to that suspiciously orange tree in the middle of all this. I don't know what it means, but it looks like it potentially means something. There's also a lot of butterflies flying around it too. This tree is protected. By what? The butterflies? Damn you butterflies, damn you. Nah, this is the one you've got to chop after you've chopped all of the rest. I think all of the trees are sending their, tree power. Flower power. Guess I'm going to have to run around and chop all of these down till I can chop down the one right in the middle. Now, it should come as no surprise to anybody that I make poor life decisions. and I'm kind of slow. So, to someone who wasn't, didn't have an IQ of 3, it probably would have made sense to chop down the trees that are closest to the hut. And by closest, I mean, like, literally outside the door. I didn't do that. So I'm doing it now anyway. Also have one over here next to this. Oh, look at that. Next to the bridge. There's a freaking greenhouse over there on the other side. Is that a rusty cut? Oh, the tree just fell in the freaking water. Bro. I'm never getting that. Is that a rusty vehicle outside? I think that might be an old rust bucket that's crashed into the side of the greenhouse. Hate it when that happens. This bad boy here looks like it may be a 4-logger. Yup. 4 right here, which now is going to bring us to approximately $300 if I'm not mistaken. 294 and 307 maybe? Yup. Well, we could upgrade our grip strength, which would be fine, but I can't even chop down enough trees to give me 9 logs, so that... Oh, unlock sprint. Yup. Then I'm going to increase my axe damage, and I'm going to get an achievement for it. Full axe upgrade. What? That's it? Well, that was quick. I've only been recording for 45 minutes. How have I fully upgraded my axe? Well, it did say that the next upgrade on the axe thing is the chainsaw, so maybe the axe becomes pretty redundant pretty early on. Not to worry though, we actually don't have that many trees left on this side of the lake. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we might have a few. But still, now that we're doing 40 damage per tree and that... Actually, did we get any more stamina for upgrading stamina, or did we just get sprint? I have no idea. But sprint is so game-changing that I don't even care. That is nearly criminal that I didn't start with that ability. But now, not only am I the strongest man in the world, the most lumberjacked man in the world, and the best-dressed man in the world, I am also now the fastest, fittest, most robust and complete human being on planet Earth. At this point, I'm kind of just running around, chopping down trees, and then going and getting more stamina before I even bother taking the logs back. I mean, I think it kind of makes more sense. See, I'm now out of stamina, but I've also got about, I don't know, 12 or 13 logs lying around on the floor. That's easy money. And I just run back as fast as I can, which is extremely fast. I mean, look at me. Pop that in there, very quickly run inside, top up my stamina, sprint back out, grab all the remaining logs that I've left on the floor, go and chop down a few more trees because I can, and because they keep looking at me funny, and I'm extremely insecure about my, my physical appearance. On the home stretch now, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hold on, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees left. 10. I mean 9, and then the special one right here. You know what? I think we'll just yeet all of our logs right here and top up at the coffee station. Oh, I've got some logs here as well I didn't even know about. Look at that. It's the best feeling, finding money that you didn't even know you had. You ever had that happen to you where you just put your hand into an old coat or something and there's like 20 bucks in there? Oh, so good. I mean, I imagine it would be. It's never happened to me, but there's my coffee. I love that sound. I love that sound. I don't know why it's making me wait so long for my thermos to fill up. It was a bit of a piss take. Look at that. Oh, it's delish. All right, I'm ready to head back out there like a fiend with a sharp weapon who shouldn't be holding it and definitely shouldn't be running with it. It's very, very dangerous. Don't do this at home, folks. Let's just pop them all there. Nice pile of... Actually, we've got a little bit more coffee in here. Nice pile of logs. How many trees have we got left? 4. 4 in the special one. Just taking this moment to enjoy, way beyond the daily safe limit of caffeine for a human being of my size. And now I'll get back to work to chop down this tree before I go and axe that one over there. Not so smug anymore, are you, tree? I saw you looking at me from over here going, hoo hoo ha ha. See, it's kind of a face. There's one eye, there's another eye, That's the mouth. It's like got one side of the mouth open like it's a smirk. Like looks a little bit like Oblina from Real Monsters. You remember her? Anyway, time to die, tree. And give me access to to the achievement, to the cutscene, and what was that? That must be the greenhouse. What does that mean? Why do we suddenly see inside of there? Is something cosmic going on? Is there something on the cosmic level that I can't yet fathom? Because I'm not a tree? I don't know, dude. I've also got $410, soon to be a lot more than that. I haven't upgraded for the longest time. I'm not even going to bother until I've brought all of the logs over. I'm going to assess the new stockpile of cash that I've got in my coffers. Coffers? Quaffers. Behold, my quaffers be swole, the swollest quaffers in all the land. Gawk at me in awe, peasant. My quaffers are bulging. My bulging quaffers. I feel a little bit foolish though, because I kind of mixed all of the logs together, and now I don't know which ones belong to the tree with the tree with the golden leaves. So whether or not that wood was special or worth more than usual, I guess I'm never going to know, because I chopped them all up. I didn't even look how much I got for each of them. I don't know what each one was. And now I'm $800 richer. So, you know, I'm not complaining. I've also got access to a new area as well. I think now we've got the ability to purchase the handcar. Boink. Now I can add a cart to it. That's very handy. So I don't need to keep running backwards and forwards. I can load it up onto the cart thing, and I can collect a whole bunch of them and then drive them back. That's very good. You know what else is very good? Probably a chainsaw. So I've got that now, and it comes with a free achievement. Also 248 buckaroos. What am I going to do with that? I think I'm going to hold on to it. I mean, I'll charge up my stamina, and yeah, I'm just going to hold on to it for now. It is burning a hole in my pocket, but I'm pretty sure that soon we'll be carving a hole in someone's chest. That's dark. I mean, if there's someone dangerous in that greenhouse, you do what you got to do to stay alive. Oh, it's got a little horn on it as well. Honk, honk. Oh. Am I going to drive straight off the bridge? Here we go! Nope. We're not going. Repair. That's it? That's so poo. I thought I had to fix it. Way to take out a potentially fun gameplay mechanic, developer. Oh, can't believe it. Borderline devastated. Let's stop the old doohickey. We'll just chop down the trees as we go. Everywhere. Oh, these are the mushrooms that fairies live under, apparently. The red ones with the white spots. I have it on good authority. I also have a log that's worth $20. I am happy. A happy man. 14 logs I can carry. Definitely worth potentially upgrading with my next $500 to a second cart. But for now... Oh no, I left my coffee thing on the machine. Caffeine, where are you? Oh, sweet, sweet caffeine. I'm so sorry. I will never leave you behind again. Now that everything is once more right in the universe as it should be... Oh, these are those trees that were selling for $20, I think. This looks like some fancy wood. Let's see how we go. Oh, dang. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Take that tree. Should I turn the damage numbers off? Nah, let's leave them on. Add a little bit of RPG spice to this tree lopping game. I wouldn't mind knowing exactly how much damage I was doing before the tree fell down, but those numbers are flicking by so quick that not even me, with my 67 IQ, which is, you know, abnormally high, by the way, which you wouldn't know anyway, because your IQ is probably not 67. I can't even see how fast it's moving. It's just zipping by the speed of light. 7 out of 14, 13 out of 14. We'll load one more up on the cart, and then the cart is full as it can get. Definitely need that second trailer on it. But before that, I am super cute. Oh, one of the carts has just careened off the road and somehow ended up sideways against this building, which I don't know what's inside, but it's definitely not suitable for anyone under 18. I think it might actually be the little bridge tunnel thing from Red Dead Redemption 2 or 1 or whichever. I think it's in all of them. It's in GTA as well. Save? Would you like to save your game? Sure, I will. And this was the fire that I saw from over there, so alas, nobody is here waiting for me. I am alone in an otherwise uninhabited, pretty habitable world. I'm surprised that nobody's here. Beehives. This was an achievement, wasn't it? Fix the beehives. $50 a pop. Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, $600. Huge mansion over there. Little greenhouse. This is where we saw that thing. I told you. You can plant It's moving too fast. I can't read that. You can plant trees using a garden trowel. Bro, how fast does that want to move? To unlock a new tree type, complete the biome. You can change the tree type. Oh, stop moving. You're giving me a headache. And I'm too slow. After planting a tree, be patient. It takes time. All right. So we can plant seeds. I think, apparently. But we need to have completed the biome. So it looks like the only thing that we can currently plant is birch. There's just a turd on the table as well. With corn in it. Look at this. That's so cute. It's adorable. Can I birch? Tall birch tree. All right. Can I plant it in? I can't plant it. I want to plant it inside so it bursts through the roof. All right. Let's just... Oh, they're $7. Oh, Shazam. I didn't realize they were actually costing me money. Look at them grow. They're growing in real time, dude. That's pretty hectic. Creating a druid circle of birch trees. That's kind of neat. Behold my birch trees. They grow strong. Sean Connery always grows birch trees in his garden because he doesn't have the more expensive ones because he's poor. He spent all of his money gambling at the Casino Royale and on booze and women. He has a problem, but according to him, it's a life choice. Somebody stop me. I was actually about to drive the cart all the way back to the start, and then I said to myself, hold on, what if, I mean, it wouldn't be outrageous to think that there is potentially another lumber mill somewhere around here, right? Is that crazy to think? I don't think it is. Signs don't really help. There is, look! Look, there's one right here. Sick. Got a dark blue tunnel over there. That looks like it's probably the way that we get to the icy mountains. Leave that for later. Probably can't even get through anyway. They have got a fence up as well. I mean, that just makes me want to enter more. You know, it adds a little bit of excitement to the whole thing. Not only are we just entering, but then we're also breaking and entering. How naughty. Alas, I'm not trying to generate a 5-star wanted level in a game about chopping down trees. So let's just go honk honk and ride this all the way to the end of the track. Looking forward to unlocking the turbocharger upgrade for this thing. Looking forward to upgrading the rest of the DeLorean. The final upgrade. You're just full. Anyway, looks like we've just about made it. Looks like we've just about made it. Bonk. Let's unload these. Go and sell them. Oh, it takes up 6 at a go. All right. Look at that. How easy is that? That is phenomenal. Can I can't. Oh, you can stack it high, dude. Hell yeah. How much are we getting for each one of these? 14. Not terrible. And then we'll just... No, we won't. We're out of stamina. There is a workbench in here. Excellent. Pump. Back out we go to commit war crimes against birch trees. Absolutely laying waste to these trees. The poor things don't stand a chance. I almost feel bad. Almost. There's another camera here. Why have we got 2? Or is it just a second one if you didn't happen to pick up the first? It must be, because I can't pick this one up. Cute little kitchen, though. Look at this. They got a sink and everything. And then nothing else. Nothing else. You want to cook something? Too bad. But there's tons of rum. They forgot to put the hole in the second floor. Whoops. Anyway, 550. I think I'll upgrade the hand car. That upgraded the trolley speed. We also got a second car though, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Well, you know the drill by now. Well, not the drill, sorry. You know the chainsaw by now. Just run around, chop down the nearest trees, load them onto the thingamajig. Get paid, get more lumberjacked, achieve world domination, and then suffocate due to lack of oxygen. That is the full circle moment right there. Oh, this is a thick tree, dude. Can't even freaking hack through it. Take that. Oh. You know, I've got coffee. I need to look at something beautiful while I'm drinking it though. I can never look at disgusting scenery while I'm imbibing my cafe latte. My Americano long black. And straight back to hacking the tree to pieces. Wow! Lots of logs. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. Come on and get your log. If you know, you know. Let me know in the comments below. Something I'm noticing though is despite the convenience that comes from being able to decimate trees by means of bladed petrol-powered bladed chained knife, aka chainsaw, which is probably why they called it chainsaw and not whatever I was trying to say. Despite the convenience that comes with that, it is still a tremendous pain in the ass to gather all of the logs and bring them all the way over here. I wish this thing was just, where is it? There it is. I wish this was a car on wheels instead of on tracks. It's not really that useful. Neither am I, to be fair. That thick tree from before wasn't a one-off. I'm seeing tons of thick trees now, often dropping 5 to 6 logs, which is pretty cool. Let's see how many we get from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juicy. And what's the bet that all of these roll straight into the lake? I've got to be over here and ready. I'm gonna catch them. No, don't roll into the lake. Don't stop, you stupid. Oh, saved by the invisible wall. Oh, there were 6 logs there. Damn, that was a whole load. Load-a-palooza. Also, 26.5% of the way through this particular forest. I am no slouch. I am pretty good at my job. I've also got $747. What the heck am I going to spend it on? The trolley at this point seems largely redundant. I haven't used it. Log capacity, both. Or just chain. Yeah, you know what? I can't help myself. I gotta add a little bit of stamina. 47. Why in every game? Every bloody game, there is a 47 thrown up repeatedly. It's happening way too much to be coincidence. I can't distance myself from 47. Even when I try. Let's see how we go now. Ooh, from 7 to 10. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I... This one's not ready to be slaughtered. Tragic. Oh, unfinished work. I never leave things unfinished. Except when I do, but even then, I don't. We sorely have to do something about this grip strength. We need to boost this. Carrying 6 trees at a time is just... It's no bueno no more. Especially with how quick I'm chopping down trees. With my chainsaw, with the damage buff, with my phenomenal stamina. You know what I think would be really cool? If you could build a makeshift conveyor belt that goes directly from the cart. You just... yeet logs, or they just, the side opens up and they roll off here onto a conveyor belt. Conveyor belt obviously just goes blah, 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 plonks it right down there. Instant money. How good would that be? I'd like to ask you please to observe my stamina bar down the bottom there and have a look at how many trees I can now cut through before it depletes. Keep in mind it was already about quarter of the way empty when I started my tree massacre extravaganza. I think that's 5 trees so far. This is the 6th right now, which is unbelievably beefy. There's a lot of wood in that one. And then probably not enough stamina to get another one, but like what? That was 6 or 7 trees? That's monstrous. The only thing that's also monstrous is the fact that I've got to carry this all the way back, unless... I mean, I could probably get the cart here, and then I don't have to run all the way. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Top up on stamina first. Let's go and man the cart. Drive it in reverse, which I think we do with that. Honk the honker. Because, you know, that's obligatory. I made it. Actually, I'll just chop these down straight onto the old thingo. It's also run back. Oh, my trees grew. Look at that. I created a little forest inside of the forest. Forestception. How adorable. Actually, hold on a second. Why haven't I gone and planted a whole bunch of trees directly in front of that? Why was that not the first thing that I did? I mean, that's what would make the most sense, right? Oh, I've got the trowel. I keep it with me. Oh, shoot. I should have done that a long time ago. Beep, beep. Coming through. Great idea rattling around inside of my otherwise empty noggin. All right, let's hop off and see if we can make this work. Let me just pop them down there. All right, let's get the trowel. Dude, I can. They literally grow... Oh, this is ridiculous. This is so crazy. This game is going to regret this decision to let me... to let me do this. How is there not a limit to the number of trees? This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Oh, game, you're going to regret this. You're going to regret your decisions today to give me free reins of my... gardening shovel, and then I'll keep a little bit of money for petrol. Yeah, actually I'll top up right now, and then I'll go and spend my last $16. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm broke. Broke as a joke, but I'll be the one having the last laugh soon when these things finish growing. In the meantime, allow me to get oh no, can I? Yeah, I can get through here. Allow me to get wealthy with the wood that I've already got on my cart. That thing's loaded. All right, I think these trees are, I don't know. They look like they're just about grown. Maybe a little bit more to go. I guess I can head over here and lop down these trees while I wait. Sorry, nothing personal. It's just the chop every tree challenge. It doesn't look to me like they're growing anymore. I can't see any movement in there at all. Let's just head around the back and have a look. Yeah, dude. There ain't no movement here. All right, well, you know, if this goes how it's... I imagine it going inside of my head right now. We're going to have mega bucks at the end of this. So, here we go. Why am I allowed to do this? Honestly, why is... Thank you for the achievement. Why is there, you know, not a restriction on growing trees, especially so close to this? This is cheesy as, dude. I think I'm nearly out of petrol. Yeah, I'm out now. But look at all of the logs. Let's go and top up again, and then we'll go and head back out and finish the job. I think I'll save all of the logs until they're all down, and then I'll load it up at the same time and just see how absurdly high I can make the stack. See if I can break it through the roof. Something I really like, though. Let me point out something I really like, okay? Besides chopping down all these trees, is the fact that the chainsaw doesn't deplete its petrol unless you're actually chopping down a tree that... Oh, I don't want to chop down the stumps. I want to keep those. Unless you're actually chopping down a tree that has wood in it or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go inside and top up again. Thank you for the stamina top up. I'm back out here with me mechanical axe, performing brazen arboreal attacks on trees as I please. Make them bend to their knees as I chop in the breeze, because I got D's. This is actually... Oh, move. This has actually gone way better than I first anticipated. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this allows me to buy every single upgrade right now. I wouldn't be surprised in the least. This is game breaking. I don't know why you're allowed to do it. I think... Is that the last... That's the last one. Alright, that's a fair bit of wood. That's a fair bit of wood right here, dude. Now we just got to find a way to get it all onto the doohickey. Alright, first load. Just spam that E button. Second load. I think I may actually need to chop some stumps. It's becoming a little bit difficult to navigate this terrain now that I've turned it into a freaking military obstacle course. Going through the roof is absolutely right, though. It's going straight through. No regard for physics. Where we're going, we don't need physics. Sean Connery is physics. Sean Connery is physics. Yes, I am physics. I am Sean. I am hungry. Somebody make me a sandwich. It'll be interesting to see what we... what we end up with, how this all shakes out. I think we had, if I had to guess, maybe around $500 before we put in 500 logs. So, let's see how this goes. It just gets more and more absurd. Far out. That's hilarious. I feel like this is such a base idea, though. This is something that I imagine every other YouTuber that's played this has done. Surely. There's no way you could play this game and not have that be the first thing that you do as soon as you get access to the trowel. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the first thing I did. I was a little bit slow to have the idea pop into my head, but you can bet your bottom dollar as soon as the idea did pop into my head, I fully committed to it, and now... And now, this is my life. I eternally bask in the shade of my ginormous tower of chopped down trees. That is taller than my house, by the way, now. That's all of the logs, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, that's probably all of the loggy logs. Now, let's just see... You know what? This is taking too long. Time is money. Time is money, stupid. I could actually buff it so that it goes quicker. If I can get out of this frickin' stump forest. See, quality of life. I could increase the sawmill. $500, though. I don't know if that's worth it. It probably is, eh? Let's go. And then more stamina. And then we'll just plant more trees. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? Probably because I don't have any money. Where'd all my money go? Why am I so poor all of a sudden? I'm now just working to plant more trees. As soon as money comes in, I'm just planting another tree down. This is how addictions start. This is also the most bizarre addiction in the history of mankind. I'm addicted to planting and chopping down trees. Oh, awesome. I just got the achievement for earn $5,000. Damn. I made a lot of money. Somehow I'm still completely broke. It's all these trees, damn it. I can't stop. How we going anyway? 6 out of 17. Not too bad. Basically just have to fully upgrade everything, buy more coffee, get to the next biome, and repair the beehives, fix an igloo, and find some raccoons. Bro, oh man, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm buzzing through this like a chainsaw through a juicy tree. I did not expect to come out of that broke. But to be fair, I do have another forest growing in my backyard now, so... I made sure to plant these ones extra close to each other as well, to reduce the amount of time that I need to spend moving from one tree to another. I just spin around in circles now. All right, much better. You know, besides the fact that I can't seem to get out. Oh, was getting sick of that perfectly cast shade and nice fresh air. Anyway, here we go again. And this now brings us to the end of another entirely self-cultivated rainforest, completely leveled in 5 minutes flat. Very, very satisfying, if I do say so myself. If you have the opportunity to grow a forest in your backyard and then completely decimate it in one afternoon, maybe it's worth a try. No, don't do that. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm rich now. Just gotta wait for the funds to come rolling on in. In the meantime, I'll go and chop down some of these trees over here. Can't stop, won't stop. I keep pressing the R button like I'm trying to reload something. I don't know why. What am I trying to reload besides my sanity? Oh, I just realized that there's a gap in the fence. Well, there's definitely got to be a raccoon around here somewhere. This is too good an opportunity. Too good a place for there not to be a cheeky raccoon. I can't reel this in. I thought the bucket would have been a good place. What about over here? I knew it. Cheeky raccoon collected. 8 to go. Let's roll the old cart back. Gets closer to, probably to these trees over here, I suppose. We'll chop them down, stuff them on the cart, drive them back in. This is actually going... Oh, I was going to say this is going really well. Except for the fact that I forgot to top up my stamina. Stupid man. If I was a superhero, that would be my name. Stupid man. Looks like the ginormous tower of I was trying to make a joke about the Leaning Tower of Pizza. The Leaning Tower of Logza. No. The Leaning Tower of Logza is now gone. I have a whole bunch of more wood to load on here, and I have just shy of $2,000. Which you'd imagine would go pretty far, but the sad reality is that at this point, each upgrade costs about that much, just for one, so I don't think it's going to get me that far. And seeing as how I now want to base my entire strategy on growing trees, chopping them, and then selling them, as opposed to relying on the game's resources to get me the money I need for my upgrades, I think I want to focus on upgrades that are going to specifically help me with that strategy. So we do have a few here. What's really... standing out to me though is this, and the reason is that if I can get this down to 2 seconds, I mean, I don't know, it might save me a few minutes on another forest bonanza. Is it worth it though? I don't know. I think my grip strength is massively underleveled. Oh, 9 to 4, that's huge. All right, so I've fully maxed that out. That got me an achievement, so that's delightful. We have 2 more upgrades in this tree. You can see there on the right. There's 2 more for this tree. There's 2 more for this one as well. What do I put it in? This goes from 10 to 15. That's pretty huge. I'll go with that. Now I think I'm going to need to... Oh, wow. Look at this. It's going through. It's so quick. I was going to say I'm going to need to carve a little bit of a path through here to get to the lumber mill. It was getting a bit hard to navigate through there, but now... Oh... Easy, happy days. And that doesn't even take stamina. I thought it did. It takes 0 stamina to chop through the stumps. Frickin' cheering, bro. Cheering. Well, in that case, I don't have that much money. Why am I always broke? Well, back out we go, I suppose. Just, you know, one last pocket money filling expedition to fill them quaffers. Them quaffers, bro. Give me my wood. And let's stop right here. All right, easy. Say your prayers, trees. That's quick. That's quick, dude. Very, very fast. That's pretty quick too. I haven't had a look at this either. What is this? Unlock $500. Damn, I ain't got $500. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no honey. I had Taco Bell at 3 a.m. and now my poo is running. Oh, another raccoon right here on the stump. Hello, fella. 7 to go. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got 14 grip capacity now. Oh, shoot. I'm running around picking up 6 at a time. Yeah, forgot about that. 14 is the capacity of a full cart. So now, including my grip capacity, with our powers combined, we are 3 carts. 3 carts McGee. That's my stage name. 3 carts McGee. I'm going to get another achievement. Let me fill up my coffee there. I've got to fill it up. $300 worth. It's $20 a pop, so 15. I'm good at math. Can't wait for that to be wrong and for someone to correct me in the comments. Wouldn't even be surprised. All right, back we go with a total of 41. 41 logs, each selling for $14 a pop. How much does that get us? So all of those trees are chopped down. It seems like the only ones remaining... okay, there's the golden tree for finishing this area. So we have a couple... Stop! We have a couple on this side that we've got to get down, like this one and that one over there. Neither of which exist anymore. Got a couple over here as well. Let's get all of these chopped down. Oh, I can afford to unlock this now. Is it worth it though? How far does the track go down in this direction to necessitate... Oh, it goes all the way to the lighthouse. Oh, yeah. That's probably worthwhile, I think. I think it might be. Fine, I'll splurge on the old train upgrade. You know what I just realized? We never bothered to fix this bridge. Doink, $150. Done. I don't know why. I don't know what benefit that provides, being able to go back to the area where we started from when there's already a bridge on that side that is functioning, but maybe it's to get closer to this sawmill? I don't know. Don't really care. Got to build every bridge and get over it in order to get the achievement anyway, so... One step closer to absolute completion. If nothing else, it does give us 2 sawmills to use at the same time, so we could be generating income from this one while the other one is, you know, sawing other logs over there. I suppose that's a possibility. Passive income that's not really passive. Something I just noticed is underneath the map, the percentage for how complete an area is has completely vanished from my screen. There's nothing on my screen anymore that tells me how far there's nothing that tells me how far away I am from completing a given area, unless I'm just not... I don't know. I was going to say unless I'm not in any area, but that doesn't make sense. That is a bit weird, but I think the only trees that I've got left in this particular area are these 3 right here, so... I'll chop them down, drop them off to my timeshare holiday lumber mill. Plonk. And hold on a second. It said the percentage as I was crossing this bridge. It said 88%. There. Why do I have to be standing here in the middle of the bridge for that? What the heck? That's so weird. Well, let's head back. Let's cash in these trees. Let's spend the money that we've got on some upgrades to make our life slightly less miserable than it is currently. Well, with $1,279, my options are fairly limited. I could upgrade my stamina. I could make my trolley faster. And off we go in reverse. Probably to the lighthouse. So there's nothing on that side anymore except the trees that I've planted. Nothing on that side. Those trees are behind a fence, so they're not part of this area. The golden tree is there. Oh, I think I'll fill up my coffee. I'll just leave it there. I'll collect it on the way back. Come back, cart. Oh no, wrong way, you turd. No, come back. Frick, damn it. A bloody turd of a thing. Stop, turn around. Whew. I don't think this thing's capable of turning there. I think I'm going to have to go and then back it up. All right, it's cleared there. Go back. Here we go. Oops, sorry. Honk, honk. Always have to honk. Alrighty, Sean Connery, stop your little cart, get off and destroy everything you can with your chainsaw, you crazy man. A couple of trees over here, but alas, I am still too scared to step into the wee little lake here for fear of... melting. Yes, I'm made of paper. Back on the cart, let's head a little bit further up. We're getting close, 94% now. I wouldn't be surprised if these are the last 4... Yeah, there's the end of the track. These might be the last 4 trees. Number 3 over here. Number 4. Oh, did you see that? There was like a little twisty thing in the sky. That's it, that's all of them trees done. No, it's not. Still got 1.2% to go. That's probably that one, isn't it? I think it might be. I don't see any other trees anywhere, so it's gotta be. It must be. I left all of the logs over next to the cart. Let's head over here and see if we now have access to this tree or if it's still protected by magical forces unknown. Nope. You dared. I win. And I'm going to plant 1 million of you and become a bazillionaire. Thank you for the achievement also. Greatly appreciated. I think I might actually head back, chop up all of these woods, and then return to the lighthouse after that. After all, I've got a lot of wood here. Oh, wait. No, go back. I might surprise myself. There might be a mill at the end of the train bow. What the bloody hell, Sean Connery? Where's my bloody mill, you trollop? What is this? Ah! I did not mean to do that. I have music off, so I can't even hear you. Shush. How is there no mill, though? To repair, cut down the dark forest first. You absolute turd. I came over here thinking mills, and there is no mills, and I'm devastated. Oh well. Honk honk, let's go. You know, if I had to say what kind of game was my kind of game, this would be it. This is the kind of crap. Oh, the logs, no. Stop. This is the kind of crap that, you know, I don't hate. Anywho, we've made it. Let's go and put these into the mill and then plant an absolute crap ton of oak trees. Oak, medium, tall. Yeah, medium. I mean tall, sorry. I'm medium. It's telling me that this is an oak. This looks like a birch, but whatever. Dude, these are not oak trees. This is a straight up... Oh, now it's an oak tree? What? Why? Oh, whatever. I don't give a crap. Oh, look at this. We've got the option to unlock chain felling. What the hell is that? Max chain falls. 1 to 2. But what is it though? I don't even have it. I mean, I've unlocked it, but I don't have it in my inventory. Probably have to go to the next area to find it. The hell is that? Is that like a chain that's like a chainsaw, but a massive one? Anyway, I'm out of money. The oak forest is growing on my doorstep, literally. And I think I might go and find that flippin' chain, wherever the hell it is. It's probably in here somewhere. Is that TNT? Oh yeah. Is it rigged? Oh yeah. Sick. Wow, that looks dope. Damn, that's cool as. Is that a person? What is that thing? Let me get my cart. Got to run over here. Change the direct. Ah, fudge. Nearly ran myself over. Go back. Honk honk. Turn right. Drive underneath almost certain death. Enter the Twilight Zone. The Dark Forest. Chapter 3. Is that a freaking snowman over there? Do you want to build a snowman? Or chop him down with a chainsaw? This is easy money anyway. All of the trees right next to the track at the entrance. Straight on the carts they go. Fancy little... Is that Santa's house? What is all this? I don't know how Santa's going to feel about... about me chopping down all of the trees in his backyard. He might not love it. One thing I will say is I am very grateful that this game only has 3 areas. I feel like 2 is enough. 3 is stretching it a little bit. 4 would be absolutely awful. It would be extra content for the sake of panning out a game. I think 2 or 3 is the sweet spot. So kudos developer for, you know, ending this nightmare when it does. But as I said, it's actually not bad. I don't mind it at all. Is that the igloo? Up at the top there? Some kind of bubble. That might be the igloo. Or is that a UFO crashed into the side of the... I think it might be a UFO. It looks like it. All right, let's press on. See if we can find a mill. Is that a mill? It looks like it might be. There's one dead end there, and there's another dead end here, and there's a mill right there. Absolute perfection, baby. Let's get to chopping. All right, that's stacked. That's good. Snowman's right here. Hey, dude. Can I... Oh. What the heck? Why am I doing this? Ah. Why did I do that? What am I picking up? Raccoon. Oh, there was a raccoon under it. Oh. Okay. $500. Damn. Nothing's free these days. No such thing as a free... Oh, this is the igloo. Oh. So that is a UFO. Where was it? There it is. That's totally a UFO, bro. Little shack up here. Let's have a look. Yoo-hoo! Anyone home? No? Just you, little buddy? I've got $200. That's crap. I'm gonna upgrade my chain filling again, even though I don't have the bloody thing. And I don't know where to find it. Isn't that goofy? Where the hell is this chain? What I can do though is use $300 to fix this and cop myself the achievement. That's a pretty dumb achievement. Anything where you just click E and get an achievement is dumb. Especially when that thing is directly in front of you. You don't even have to look for it. Missed opportunities, I think. Spice things up a little bit where you actually have to, you know, kind of repair something or find it. Like find the UFO on the mountain. That's cool. Where's my freaking chain so I can fell? It might not even be here. What if it's on the lighthouse? Maybe this is the end of the road. Maybe I should have gone to the lighthouse before I came here. Yeah, I think I probably should have. This seems like a whole lot... Oh, there's the golden tree. Okay, this seems like a whole lot of nothing, dude. I'm gonna take my sorry butt back to the lighthouse and see if I can find my chain so I can get to felling, whatever that means. Put this bad boy in reverse. Honk honk. There are a lot of trees here though. There's heaps. I don't really feel like doing this for another area. Oh, my coffee. My coffee. Give me my coffee. Oh, thank you. No, come back. Stop, stop. This is my cart running away from me. And me honking it in the process. Runaway cart. Ugh. Oh no, stop, stop, stop. Oof. That was a close one. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, I was just wondering, where the hell am I? That ginormous broccoli is my oak forest. You know? The one that I grew literally outside my front door. Look how dense it is. Oh, shoot. Well, you know, it's kind of romantic to step out into this. Boom. Imagine the amount of bird crap on your roof. Anyway, let's ride this up to the lighthouse and see if we find this chain, eh? I think I probably should have, you know, walked up to the lighthouse. After all, there was the achievement for exploring it. I didn't do that. All right, here we are. Let's get off. Let's go and find this chain. If it's here... Oh, bugger off. Really? I've got to do the dark forest, and I can't even jump... Well, that was a complete waste of time. I'm a complete waste of time. Woe is me. Woe is me and my poor life choices. Oh well, let's roll back. Oh, dude. Freaking devastated. I thought I was going to get a chain. How is that? Stop, stop, stop. There's a raccoon here. Stop. How is there no chain? I kind of thought, you know, I'll get the chain. I'll go and dismantle my oak forest at my front door. Wait, is there a raccoon in here by any chance? No? What about in here? No. I'll go and deal with the oak trees with my chain, which fells. Alas. I have no chain to fell. Come to think of it, did we find a raccoon inside of the greenhouse? I don't even know if I found one. I mean, it would be a good place for one to be, to hide one. On the shelf? Not. That's weird. Alright, I don't know, I just felt confident that I'd find one in here. May as well chop these down while I'm here. Boom, 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 boom. And... Wait, wrong way. On we go. Next stop. No, oh, shivers. The oak forest. This will be interesting. I wish that when the trees collapsed and they fell onto other trees, that they'd knock the other trees down. Kind of like dominoes. That would be really good if there was a domino. Did it? No, it didn't. It did. It literally did exactly that. Oh, shivers. That is awesome. Look, look, look. It knocked down a whole bunch of other trees. That's sick. I don't know what this tree thinks it's doing. It's just like, hey bro, party time. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so freaking stupid. Chain felling is literally that. I don't know, I'm so freaking stupid. I thought it was another machine. Like, you know, like those things that they use to actually do deforestation to level an entire rainforest? I thought that's what it was. Like a ginormous chainsaw. It looks like it, based on the picture, it looks like it just means trees collapsing onto other trees. It's hard being me. Yeah. It's probably hard watching me as well. Anyway, let's load up all of this oak. This beautiful, beautiful oaken wood. Worth 20 bucks a freaking pop, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we in the end game. And probably the end of the world also. Ain't gonna be no trees around for long after this, Cletus. I wouldn't mind some kind of tree counter. You know, like a running tally of how many trees I've chopped down and planted. I think that'd be an interesting statistic for me to mull over while I lay in bed dreaming about chopping down trees. Which is inevitably what's going to happen after playing this game. Every time I go to bed, I have the weirdest dreams about like budgies catching bugs and cats working in the post office. Some crazy dude just leveling a rainforest. Running around looking for his chain fell and never finding it because he was his own chain fell all along. Well, it's good that we finally figured it out together. You know, we were a bit slow on the uptake. Yes, this is a group effort. Teamwork makes the dream work. It also removes some of the onus of stupidity from my own shoulders. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't now a little bit disappointed that I'm not going to suddenly acquire a devastatingly enormous chainsaw that could finish the last biome in seconds. Oh boy, that's a big forest. Big old foresty forest. Let's get rid of these stumps and then plant another one. Stumps, be gone. Oh, you too. Get out of here. I was thinking more oaks. Oh, yeah, more oaks. Let's just plant them as densely as we can so that we can get them all collapsing on each other and get that sick chain fell effect. Oh, crikey. My house before, my house after. Welcome to Celery Castle. Bloody hell. It got so big it started glitching out and changing color. Anyway, looking forward to the effects of I don't think I'm never getting through the front door again. Good thing I've got a side door. I'm looking forward to seeing the effects of tree felling in full effect. Oh, there's 2 more levels? Well, give me both of them. Thank you for the achievement, by the way. Let's fell some trees, shall we? Let's fell them towards the lumber mill. Let's do it this way. And hopefully they'll crash down towards the lumber mill or destroy my house in the process. I don't even like it. All right, one down. Timber! Oh, shiver me timbers. That was good. Here goes another one. Straight through. Crash. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. No, that's the wrong song for this mood. Whoa, yeah, kick some out, it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby. Bloody hell, that's all of the trees felled. They felled real good. I think I'm going to get rid of all of the stumps as well to make it easier for me to run around and pick up all of the chopped down logs. Wow, I only had to chop down about 5 or 6 logs when I planted, I don't know, maybe 50 trees. The tree felling is really good. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Now we just run through the piles, spamming E, dropping them off over here, and then staring in awe at the tremendously terrifying oak tower that is inevitably going to smash through the roof of our lumber mill any second now. Honestly, the amount of wood that I very, very simply acquired through this one trick that makes the lumberjacks in my area hate me would honestly get my lumberjacking license revoked if the Lumberjacks Association ever found out. So, you know, I trust just between you and me, you'll keep all of this a secret, okay? After all, there's enough wood for everyone, right? Even got a cheeky piece that's decided to relocate itself magically to the center of my roof, so awesome. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably won't be able to fully upgrade everything with that, but I'd say get damn close. You know what would make it go even faster? Quality of life. Oh, I can't get that? 3,000. Damn, 1 second. Whoa. That's a big difference. Yeah, it takes an awfully long time to get through all of that. 2 seconds for every piece. There's probably, I don't know, about 300, 400. Nah, probably about 200 pieces there. Good couple of minutes. I suppose at this point, the only thing that makes sense is just plant even more oak trees, leave them to grow, and then come and fell them, chain fell them. And because it's so painfully slow, I think I'll head back into the dark forest. I'll get to work on honk honk those trees in there, and then we'll come back when all of this is done. Actually, we don't even need to come back. The money will go straight into our lumberjacked account, accessible from anywhere inside of the tree lopping world. Come to think of it, I don't even think it's really necessary for me to bother picking up these logs and putting them on the cart and then chopping them at the mill. If I'm growing my own wood, this wood's kind of pointless. Unless I load it into here and then I have multiple mills running at the same time. I thought that was kind of bougie before when I said it, but now, you know, seeing how high the tower of trees is, it makes a lot more sense. Especially with so many of them right next to another mill. I mean, it's just here. Walking distance. See, now we've got a ding ding. Instead of a ding, we've got a ding ding. And if we went to the other mill, we'd have a ding ding ding, but that's a little bit too far away for me to bother with. So any second now, we're going to have $3,000, which means that we can upgrade our lumber mills to chop wood or saw wood every second. That's going to make an insane, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. It's going to make an insane difference. It'll be like bing, 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 bing. Sound like the freaking slot machines. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta love it. You'll love it even more once we chop down another oak forest and bask in the spoils of our labors. Look how they're all gone now. It chopped through all of them. That was crazy quick once we upgraded that. I think I may have just had a big brain moment inside of my small brain. I think, I could be wrong here, but I think if I face another tree, that the tree always falls in the direction of, there we go. It works. It always falls in the direction that you're facing. So I haven't been using tree felling efficiently. I've been chopping trees, but I could have had them knocking down other trees intentionally every single time. Look. Yeah. So here's what we're doing. We're going to plant a whole bunch of oak trees right here. And then while oh my days, while they are growing, we will take a trip back to our house where we sealed it shut with more oak trees. We'll chop all of these down using the power of tree felling. Yes, it's another celery castle, which took all of about 30 seconds and 1 stamina recharge. And with that chipping away there, we're going to... Where is my cart? Oh no. I think my cart just rolled away by itself all the way to the lighthouse. Oh, oh frick. You know what? I don't need it. Coffee-powered Axeman! Thank you. Oh, damn. Yep. That thing grew over here too. Well, time to get... How many times can I say tree felling? It's like I discovered a new term and I'm proud of myself, so I'm going to use it as much as I can and fit it into every sentence if possible. And that's the last one. Beauty. Oh wow, I've got $3,000 in my bank also. Just give me a second and I'll double that. Oh, my cart rolled all the way to here. It didn't go to the lighthouse. Hooray. Man, to think I've got to go to the lighthouse after all of this as well. Damn. Damn, I'm ready for this to be over, bro. Can I make this any faster? I mean, it's going every second now. Is there not a way that... Oh, there's nothing? What a bummer. I was going to say, is there not a way that I can just stare at trees, then inhale them and breathe out money? I have now broken $6,000. $6,000 and still a few logs here for me to stuff into the mill. I think I might actually be able to fully upgrade everything now. In which case, if that is what has happened, I will never need to actually cut any more pieces of wood in the mill again, because I won't need money. So fingers crossed for that. So we've got one more here. Oh, I've got 2 more here. And, oh, 3 more here. Damn. Well, let's go. This will double our damage from 15 to 30. So that's pretty juicy. Then stamina. Thank you for that achievement. Now we need 3 more upgrades here. Oh, frick. I think we might actually fully upgrade everything. Is there enough wood there to get me to 1,500? Nah. Little bit less than what I need. Okay, that's fine. It is not an international crisis yet. Just chop down a few more trees, carry them over, and I think that'll tip the scales in no time. That should be the money shot. 14, 50, 70, 85, 99. Boom! Fully upgraded all of the things. No longer need money. Perfect. 12 out of 17. Okay, gotta go to the lighthouse. Need to chop down all of these trees, fix the remaining bridges, find the raccoons, fix the beehives. Oh, so I do need a bit of money. And just buy a few more coffee. Alright, I got this. I'm the man for this job. Let's start wrapping things up by getting rid of all the trees that we've missed right here at the entrance to the dark forest, which also will probably get us enough money to fix the beehives, which I think is 600. If they're 50 and there's 12... then it's going to be hopefully 6. I know, impressive. That's what I like to call Iron Brain's theory of beehive activity. And no, it doesn't matter how hard you think about it. It never becomes clever. There is no wow moment. Sorry to disappoint you, but you should have known better. My stamina is so formidable that using my chainsaw practically doesn't drain it anymore. Nothing drains the chain. The chain is invincible. It never tires. The chain is forever. Chain man forever. The dark chain returns. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to chain fell everything onto everything else. Oh, that was quite spicy. Why is my stamina regenerating? My stamina is literally going up by itself now. Look. I have become invincible. Fear me, trees. For my stamina knows no limits. The way these are just falling into each other and ricocheting out of the Earth's atmosphere is kind of hilarious. There are now logs everywhere, and I think I've definitely made enough to get my $600 to fix the beehives. You know, crazy thing I heard, bees don't just make honey. They actually sell each other life insurance policies. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I saw one day when I was lying on the football field wearing this tiny little suit carrying this imperceptible little briefcase. Honestly, it was one of the weirdest things that I ever saw. So that's my $600 anyway. That's the remaining funds that I need to procure. Now I've just got all of these dumb trees. I don't even need the cart anymore, dude. If I'm not putting anything on it, if I'm not hauling... Let me open this. Oh no. Yeah, I won't open this. I don't need to. If I'm not hauling any logs, then I don't need the cart. Just got to run around, chop these trees. Don't even need to worry about boosting my stamina anymore. I just go for days. I never tire. This looks like it might actually be the far end of the dark forest. There's nothing else this way. It's just these trees. Oh, there's quite a few, but it's just these trees here and then that's it. And it's off to the lighthouse, to the White House, to the Bright House. We've still got, I think, four or five raccoons that we haven't found yet. I don't know where the remaining ones are. I haven't seen those cheeky. Oh, look at that. That was like 8 trees in a row. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've got another couple of cheeky raccoons hiding somewhere. May need to revert to the old interwebs to find the locations of those sneaky little suckers, because I ain't seen none of them for quite some time. I think we can get a triple chain fell here. Boom, into boom, into, oh, 4. Nice. All right, 97%, soon to be 100, 98.9. That's the last regular tree. And then we've got the golden one, the golden tree, Sean Connor tree, hanging out in the middle. Sorry, Sean, you're going down. And there he goes. The lighthouse becomes accessible. Now, I could plant a whole bunch of whatever the hell these trees are, ice pines. I think that's what they are. But like, what would be the point? I don't need no money, baby. I don't need anything. So I'm just going to roll my way down to, oh, sorry. Honk honk. Gonna roll my way back. All aboard, all aboard. Dark Forest Express. Leaving now. Next stop, Lighthouse. Actually, next stop, Beehives. Actually, stop. I need coffee. Give me my achievement. Still not? Frick, how many more coffees do I need? Dude, I have been chugging my way through flask after flask after flask of coffee. I'm like way beyond cardiac arrest level now. And somehow I still haven't got my... Oh, okay. Never mind. 4 to go, dude. Fix the bridges. Repair the beehives. Find the raccoons. Go to the lighthouse. Let's go. Honk, honk. That's a raccoon. That's a raccoon. No, it's not. I'm seeing things, dude. I'm seeing things. I've lost it. Oh, no. Oh, good. There is a guide with the locations of the raccoons. Because I tell you what, I never would have found... What the hell? On the wheel... Damn, we never would have found those. Holy mac, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back. One in the back of a busted up wheelbarrow. Is it not that one there? I think it might be. It might be this one. Is there a... No, it's not this. Is there another busted up cart somewhere? Oh, stop the cart. Stop the cart. Beehives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for my achievement. Now, supposedly, there is one to the left of the house. Here he is, sneaky little guy. Come here, you. So then that means the only remaining ones is the one on the big wheel. Where was the big wheel? Was that... That's there. It's on top of that thing. Anyway, where is this little guy? Hey, you. 2 more in the forest. Let's go. Here it is. Ran straight past it. I told you it was hard to see. It's the same color as everything else here. Anyway, one left. I thought it was inside of here, but it's not. It's at the lighthouse. So, final destination. Hopefully not the... hopefully it's not the same as the movie. Probably will be, though, if I keep running around with the chainsaw in my hands. This was a good one. This was a pleasant trip. It didn't overstay its welcome. I'm glad that it's nearly finished. I haven't absolutely lost my mind. It did start to drag a little bit in the dark forest, but I'd recommend this game. I think it's good fun. It's not too expensive. Looks nice. It's like Zelda without the crappy gameplay. It's just been replaced with cool tree chopping gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I said it. I said it. And I got the achievement. And I fixed all the bridges. And now I think all that's remaining is to get to the lighthouse and get the last raccoon. Feels good, man. Feels good. We've made it. And my spider sensors say the raccoon's right here. All right, dudes, let's go. I don't know why there's a rope. If you can't be bothered going down the stairs, you just slide down naked. I think we may have made it to the top. We have. Use. Before I use the thing. Just want to go out. Oh, it looks pretty nasty from up here. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Damn it. The sunset ruined it all. Shivers. Alright. Summoning an orbital space cannon on my location. Goodbye, cruel world. What? It was all a dream. Have I not finished the game? Why is it... What? What the hell? I'm confused. What's happening? Why am I back here again? New Game Plus. Why would I do this to myself? Twice. I mean, I got all the achievements, dude. I didn't sign up for no New Game Plus. I signed up for New Game Minus and then Finish. This has been a game about chopping trees. I didn't hate it. I think I may have maintained a skerrick of my sanity. And I think this was a good introductory video to the new channel to set expectations about what you guys can expect on here moving forward. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like, leave a comment. You've still got that hype and you haven't used it, feel free to hype up the video. And subscribe if you haven't already and you want more shenanigans like this one here. And I'm going to go and rock in the fetal position until the next video. Thanks for watching. Bye. I am the museum's newest janitor. One minor earthquake later, and every single priceless masterpiece has been transformed into several thousand loose puzzle pieces, and rather than hiring a restoration expert, management have elected to see what happens if I have a crack at it. Thankfully, prolonged exposure to broken art eventually unlocks psychic powers, allowing me to reconstruct history's greatest paintings using telekinesis, X-ray vision, and an increasingly concerning amount of brain power. Welcome to 100% of cleaning up the puzzle gallery. Let's get miserable. Oh baby, it's that time again. My OCD senses tingling. It's cleaning up the puzzle gallery. Hooray. Oh gosh, my next trauma project. Honestly, I literally just saw this pop up on Steam and I thought, oh, against my better judgment, I have to play it. I mean, I won't even pretend to tell you I know exactly what it's about besides the fact that it involves puzzles and the likely occurrence of an aneurysm. So let's pull up the old browser. What the what? SpaceX rocket crash moon? An empty upper stage from a SpaceX Falcon 9 crash. What the heck? The collision carried the force of roughly 3 tons of TNT and was projected to carve out a crater roughly oh my God, that's huge. There is zero danger to Earth. Oh, thank goodness for that. Far out. Well, that's good and everything, but that's not why we're here, is it? We're here to find out what cleaning up the puzzle gallery is all about. Cleaning up the puzzle gallery is a cozy first-person organization simulator about cleaning up 2,071 puzzle pieces scattered across a gallery of 87 famous paintings. Whether you want to relax and solve jigsaw puzzles to classical music or min-max to get the fastest times, the gallery needs cleaning. And we all need to get miserable, so it's a match made in heaven. Only 68 reviews. I think it's been out for a few hours, so let's freaking go skis. New game, damn it. When's the worst time to be the janitor of a puzzle? I would say probably always. Oh, after an earthquake, yeah. Yeah, listen to the sound. Listen to the sound. I mean, who's the idiot that decided to make an art gallery out of puzzle pieces? Also, what's with the resolution? What am I playing in? 180p? This is like a PS1 game. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on a second. Let me fix that. Far out. What the frick? Also, just noticing this very quickly here. Temporal lobe, navigation cortex, occipital lobe, parietal lobe, frontal lobe, telepathy. Jeez Louise. The mouse is a little bit jittery. Can we smooth this out a bit, please? How is there no mouse smoothing? This is let me just turn the sensitivity way down. That's a bit better, isn't it? Still a bit jittery. Even more down. Okay, I think we can go with this. So what are we even doing here? It's got the time up the top there. It hasn't started yet. I suppose it starts when I pick up the first puzzle piece. Before I do that, let's pull up the achievement list, Sean Connery, and have a look at what we're dealing with. So we got to beat the game, click the Steam icon on the main menu. Okay, listen to 5 hours of... I've got music off. But anyway, beat the game in under 3 hours. Shivers. Solve your first puzzle in My Puzzle mode. Make a big pile of 500 pieces. Solve 100 puzzles. Spend 50 skill points and beat one of the challenge modes. I mean, okay, I'm not the man for this job. Yet here I am. Thank goodness the pieces aren't tiny little, 2 or 3 centimeter by 3 centimeter pieces. That would be... That'll be an absolute nightmare. Anyway, what do we do with this? Move your cursor over a painting. So if you look over there on the left, red means it doesn't fit. Yellow means it's the right spot. Blue is the wrong orientation. And green is just right. Let's wiggle this around. So that's what does white mean? White's not even up there. Yellow. Right spot. Needs to change that. And then it's perfect. Oh, and it gets a cute little gold thing around the edges. All right, cool. Next piece. This looks like it goes down, in the bottom corner. Have we got another corner piece? This seems like this probably goes right there in the middle. Then this is some kind of wave right there. What is this? Kajikazawa in the Kai province, Katsushika Hokusai, 1831. Interesting. I think these are, it said that these are real pieces of art, didn't it? I think it did. Real paintings. And that's the first one done. Solving that made you a little bit, so no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Anyway, let's pretend that it did. Press tab. And this is my medulla oblong gelato, everybody. This is what my brain looks like. Yes, it has a piece. So, temporal lobe. What does it do? Click a brain area to see what it do. Okay. Temporal lobe sweeps loose pieces from the same puzzle as the piece you're holding straight into your stack. Oh yeah, so this is like the other one where it summons the same books in the librarian one or the same products in the supermarket one up to your carry limit, and every third level also adds 1 to your hand size. So our hands get bigger. We're gonna walk out of here with frickin', I don't know, bulldozer hands, excavator hands. Number 2 is my navigation cortex. Light up the frame of the puzzle that it belongs to. Yeah, these are all familiar skills. Press 3 to make the rest of your puzzle's pieces glow on the floor. Yep, that's nothing that we haven't seen before. Press 4 to snap the pieces in your hand and stack to their correct rotation. Okie dokie. And press 5 to flip the face down pieces near your aim so their picture side faces up for a short period of time. Well, I think 1, definitely 1. The one that brings more pieces into our hands for the puzzle that we're already holding. So this must be the tutorial. Why am I moving so fast? Oh wow, shift was jammed. It's like, that's uncomfortably quick. I don't like that at all in this tiny room. Yuck. Anyway, the timer hasn't started. I think it's probably giving us a grace period to embarrass ourselves before we head out into the great wide world and embarrass ourselves on a larger scale. 4-piece puzzle. They obviously made this for me. That's weird. This one doesn't even have any green anywhere. What does blue mean? I forgot what blue meant. Blue meant something. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is some kind of lovely forest. Nice forest. Gustav Klimt, 1902. I mean, I won't pretend to be an art guy. I'm really not. But one thing I will say is that the art of 100 years ago actually makes sense compared to that modern art garbage that you see these days. I just can't get a read on that. This is my toilet, covered in the remnants of my Taco Bell. It expresses the distress of my gastrointestinal tract and the pangs and woes of modern day cuisine in my colon. This puzzle's awful. This is horrible. Everything looks the same. Honestly, chat, how did we get to this point? How did we get to this point where this becomes the norm? This becomes what we do. Not once. Not twice. This is the third times. This is the third time that I have arbitrarily and willingly committed myself to cleaning up somebody else's mess. A big mess. Mother Nature's mess. She just earthquaked all over the place. Anyway, this puzzle's done. Doom. 1 points. 1 points. Give me... I'm gonna go temporal lobe again. Temporal lobe. My temporal lobe is so swollen. Hold on, let me try in temporal lobe. Press 1. Oh, I can hold 5 pieces at once. Cool, man. I don't know why I like that. The vibration and then it sounds like somebody's strangling a balloon. I am quite a fan of being able to hold more than one puzzle piece. For some reason, I thought I could only hold one, even though it clear. Oh, it's Vincent van Gogh. Vincent van Gogh. The one-eared man. Yeah, even though it told me you can pick up multiple pieces, I've been doing one. But it certainly helps when the next piece, makes its way into your sweaty little palms. There, good as new. They're letting me out of my cage. Great, the timer starts now. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? How many puzzles are there? 87, I think it said. Oh, shivers. What's this? Cleaning up the puzzle gallery. Does time stop while What was that? B puzzle book. How to use. It's still doing the timer. Alright, gotta read fast. Paintings are grouped by artist A to Z. Hold a page, turn to skip whole artist. Artist pages tell you how to spot their work. Style, subject, palette. A painting's colored number matches its dots on the gallery map. Look at the painting and open the jump. Is that's the only page in my book? No, it's not. Bruegel. Hunters in the Snow. I don't have time to read a book. What are we doing here? What are we frickin' doing here? The bedroom. Ooh. Vincent van Gogh's bedroom. I should have got the ability that tells me, I don't have any points? Shivers. Oh, bro. I think I done goofed. There's no way I'm gonna... Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. I don't even know which... Look, this might be the floor of Gogaha's room. It looks like it might be I guess. Okay. So we know that this is for this. Let's remove the piece. Summon a few more. Okay, we've got the first step. So let's put down... Doesn't it feel a little bit cheap having the coloured outlines on the puzzle pieces? I feel like it does. It kind of cheapens the reward of solving it by yourself. But at the same time, if it didn't tell me that, I probably would never find any of the pieces. So it's a first world problem. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? All right, we got to pick up some more pieces. I don't have any more of my summoning ability right now. I'm waiting for it to recharge. So let's just look for pieces that... Oh, there's that... What's it called? Starry Night? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Starry Night. Starry Night's on the floor. That's a familiar painting. That's one that I do kind of know. This looks like it might also be from the bedroom. I don't know. Let's see if we can find... Yeah, this definitely is part of this. Yup. This is the mat under the bed. No, it's not. Does it even go here? It doesn't even go here. So what the hell? This is not part of this. How do I drop it? Drop the puzzle piece, Sean Connery. Drop it. All right. This is a door. Yep. Door goes there. This does not look like it's from this at all. Wrong piece. Shivers. We should have got the one that flips over the pieces as well. Do we have any green in this? We have no green. Oh, got a chair here. Yeah, we've got a chair. All of these upside down pieces are not really helping much. I'm going to have to pick them up and yeet the ones on the floor that we don't need. This looks like it's part of the same door here, if we'd rotate it. Yeah. Another one right here. Gosh, I can't give a comment on every single piece. There's 2,000 pieces. If I comment on every single piece of puzzle that I pick up, I'm going to have a 1 million hour video, and editing it is going to be the end of my... Well... It's not going to end well, let's just say that. I love the people that are like, your editor's doing a good job. I'm like, editor? What? That would be nice. By the way, if you are in Australia and you are a video editor and you are looking for work, the business email on my channel, I don't even think I've got one on this channel, I'll put one there. Feel free to get in touch with either me or my agency. We are looking for a video editor, so... I can't find any more pieces. I'm going to grab this, use my skill again. All right, we've got a few more. Where's this bad boy go? There we go. This one. I wish I could... Can I... I don't like how I can't just click. You can't click things into place. There should absolutely... There needs to be... How is there no keybind? Rebind. Rebind. What can I... Hold on, where's E? Interact place. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. What other pieces do I want to change? Drop piece, I'll change that to Q. I think this is going to be a lot more functional now. All right, that goes there. Only a few more pieces. I think we'll go on to Starry Night now, seeing as we've got so many pieces. This is a corner piece, so there we go, straight up in the corner. Any more corner pieces that we can see easily? I mean, we've got tons of pieces here that you can very easily identify as part of this puzzle. Just got to move it around until you get the highlight that you want. It's so cheesy. It's very cheesy, isn't it? I think it is. It's fine though. I'm cheesy. Well, skip forward about 10 minutes and things are going about as badly as we expected them to. I'm now 11 minutes in. There's no way I'm getting the finish in 3 hours achievement. I haven't even... I haven't even done the first two puzzles. This is going awfully. I think to get 3 hours on the first run, you'd really have to be familiar with the paintings that you're trying to reassemble. You know, or you just look them up online. Oh, you just look them up online and have a reference, wouldn't you? That's what you do. Man, I am so close to finishing this one. There's just a bunch of pieces that I can't seem to locate. So I think I'm going to go on to the next one, Cafe Terrace at Night, which by and large seems to be comprised of mostly... You know what? All of this dude's paintings are blue and yellow. This Cafe Terrace at Night is a little depiction of a cafe terrace at night. So, you know, it's like a little shop at night with the cafe. Why can't I find anywhere for this piece to go? See, this is the seats. This is the cafe terrace. See the people there? They're just having a little cafe latte. Cafe latte. Oh, he wasn't French, was he? Where was Van Gogh from? Was he was Dutch, wasn't he? I think he was Dutch. You know, seeing as how I've already given up on any hope I had of finishing this in 3 hours, I'm going to get the book out and see if we can locate Mr. Van Gogh and see if we can find any hints on how to find this guy's puzzle pieces, because this is proving to be a bit of a Leonardo. We don't want Leonardo. Man, Leonardo did some fine art, dude. Got some Monet up in here. Monet. Some munch. You got some munch. What is that? Is this done by Munch? The Scream. I know that picture. Painting. Rosioso. This isn't bad looking stuff. Don't mind it. Don't hate it. Sewer rat. Here we go. Van Gogh. Okay, he lived a short life, didn't he? 43 years. Not 43, sorry. 37? Is that 37? I think it is. Anyway. How to spot. Thick swirling brush strokes. Visible paint ridges. Night sky, sunflowers, humble rooms, yellow and blue. Oh, look at that. Yellow and blue. That's literally what I said before. Anyway, this is what we're looking for. This is the cafe terrace. He's got these flowers as well. That's the bedroom. These are the sunflowers. So he's got a whole bunch of paintings. Oh, I didn't even know that. Where are the... Oh, here. Oh, shiver me timbers. All right. Well, this goes over here. How did the pieces get so far away? See, now we're kind of going into the territory of unrealism. Unrealism. Yes, that's what it's called. It's where, it's unrealism. Realistically, if there was an earthquake, I can't imagine puzzle pieces yeeting themselves literally to the other side of the room. They're not tennis balls that would roll along the floor. Anyway, no one cares about what I think. I'm just the lowly janitor. My job is just to come in here. Which one is this? Almond blossom sunflowers. I'm just the lowly janitor. I come in here. I sweep up the urine off the floor. I go home. I don't ask any questions. Everything's above my pay grade anyway. Thank goodness, though, that some of these puzzles... Oh, that's 20. That's a bit painful. This one's only 12 and 12. And they're pretty big pieces, too. Look at these. I love puzzles with huge pieces like this. Dinner plate pieces. I am so buying the skill upgrade whenever I get another point that flips the puzzle pieces over for me, I think. Is that what I'm doing? I think it is. How does this not go anywhere? Yes, it does. Oh, dude, I cannot find any of these freaking pieces. I'm also forgetting to use my skill repeatedly. Look, this piece over here. From that puzzle. That one. How did it get here, dude? How did it get here? I don't know. Anyway, I think I can actually... Do I see... Hold on, let me stand over here. They came from all the way over there. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely absurd. I'm looking just around here. They're nowhere near here. They're from the other side of the frickin' room. Dude. No wonder I haven't found what I'm looking for. Sean Connery's gonna have to... Sound like a frickin'... That wasn't Sean Connery, sorry. Corn Connery popped out of the box again. Looks like Sean Connery's going to have to journey out. He's got to look for pieces over here. Seems like the... Oh, look at this. This is starry sky. All the way over here, damn it. Is that the last piece? No, still 3 more, bro. Oh my gosh, criminal. Look at this bad boy on the other side of the wall. It's not impossible. It's just logistically impossible. This puzzle piece would have to have fallen all the way over here, then somehow have gone or strafed its way behind this wall to have gotten here. Highly unlikely, a very unlikely scenario if you ask me. But like, whatever, I suppose. What I want to do now is I'm going to use my magical skills to get the remaining pieces for Starry Night. Done. I have one down, so many more to go. 96 pieces out of 2,034. What an absolute piss take. Gosh, what am I going to do now? I've got to really make this count. Actually, maybe we need to do this. Press 3 to make the rest of your puzzles pieces glow on the floor for it. Yeah. I need that, because while I'm waiting for the other crap to regenerate, I need to find the pieces. Because it's taking too long. Let me grab one of these. Let me occipital lobe. One here. Where's the others? Can you see any more flashing stuff? There is no way. One? Are you kidding, Gordon Ramsay? This seems like... That's a joke. That's a joke. I got 1 piece out of that. What an absolute freaking joke. Alright, let's try this occipital lobe again and see if we can spot anything that we missed last time. Pressing number 3 now. Can you see anything? I can't see a single bloody thing glowing anywhere. Nothing. There's nothing here, which means that it must be down here somewhere. There's nothing here either. That's it. Nothing. Oh my gosh. This is such a piss take. Okay, going to use the occipital lobe to see if we can find some pieces of irises. Irises. Here we go. Oh, they're so far away. Oh my gosh. That is redonkulous. That's absurd. That's absurd. They should at least be within a vicinity that makes sense. Being on the other side of, well, not the other side, but that far away, a floor away, I don't know. It's not very logical. That means that I can't use logical reasoning to try and, estimate where the pieces may have fallen. They just fall wherever. Oh well. We'll just have to, you know, just have to make it work. I need one more piece. One more. Look at this. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, dude. It's like trying to find a literal needle in a haystack. Oh, shucks. This looks like it's part of Van Gogh. So does this. This is some Van Gogh pieces. So is this. This looks like it may potentially be the jar for the sunflowers. Does this go... Look at that. How freaking insane. How absolutely silliness. This definitely is. Told you. Look at that. Well, it's taken 33 minutes and I absolutely, wholeheartedly, 100% hand on heart regret choosing this game. This is going to be a nightmare to record. Oh my gosh. I've come too far though now. I've lost 30 minutes of my life that I'm never going to get back. And now I'm just going to lose hours more. Because I'm not a quitter. I'm in it for the long haul. I've committed and I'm going to do it and I'm going to regret it later. Or now. I'm going to regret it the whole time I'm doing it. I have summoned the last piece of irises. And I don't even get a point for completing it. To add insult to injury. The game is just like, suck it. Suck a fat one. You thought you were getting a point? Nah, bro. Maybe our strategy should have been running around and completing the smallest. That probably would have made way more sense. Going for the smaller... I mean, if you get points based on the number of pictures you complete as opposed to the pieces, like Milkmaid 4, that totally would have been the better option. Oh, me stupid. Well, we've lost 36 minutes. That's okay. That's fine. 36 minutes we'll never get back. Let's switch strategies. The Milkmaid... Oh, it literally opens to the picture you're looking at. Oh my freaking gosh. That is sick. Well, if I can find one single piece of the Milkmaid, I can summon all the rest and get immediate recompense for my labors. Naturally, I can't find a single piece. Okay, what about L'Absinthe? Where's that L'Absinthe from Las Vegas? Las Vegas, bro. Can I find a piece of that? Where the hell? Bro. Here it is, Las Vegas. This is a Las Vegas piece. Okay, so here we go. L'Absinthe. Let's go occipital medulla oblong gelato. All the way down here. Oh my days. Where's the other ones? Got any more? Yeah, here we go. Any more up here? Too late. The skill has ran out. Not to worry though. We do have the summoning ability ready to go. Let me just slap down these pieces here. Summon the remainder. And now hopefully I've earned myself a point. Hallelujah. What am I going to... What? Oh. What do I do? Snap the pieces, correct, right? No, that's a quality of life one, not a necessity. Flip the face down pieces near your aim. And then when you get max level, it flips them over permanently. For now, it only flips them over for a short time. Golly gosh. Max level when you do temporal lobe, pieces picked up come off your stack in reading order. Left to right, top to... Ooh, that ain't awful. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that was the right decision, but it's the decision that I made. And I'm going to stand by it. Because I'm a foolish man. And I never admit defeat. Still no idea where that Milkmaid be chilling either. If it's 4 pieces, they're going to be 4 pretty big pieces. If we can find just one big piece of Milkmaid. One big piece of Milkmaid. That's all we need. Then we can summon all the rest. Keep your eyes peeled. This is Van Gogh over here as well. He's just everywhere. He's all over the place. He's a traveled man. This is Milkmaid. Milkmaid, yes! We found a piece of the Milkmaid. The Milkmaid. Let me put this over here. I found the Milkmaid. I found the Milkmaid. And I'll put her in the bin. In the bin. No, we won't. We'll put you in your picture frame where you belong. Here you go. Pouring out milk for all of eternity. Is that a painting or is that a photo? It looks photorealistic. 1658. Oh my gosh. That looks unreal for how old it is. Holy mackerel. Damn. It's making me hungry too. These bread rolls are making me hungry. Alright, let's find some other easy targets that we can do to get some simple points in the bag. 35 pieces. Hell no. Hell no. 49 pieces. Get the flip out, dude. Well, maybe we should... I don't know. Let me go down here and have a look. Look at this little one. How many pieces? 6. Little pieces, though. Thunderstorm beneath the summit. Oh, I saw a piece of that. I did. Is this? Yeah, this is it. This is one of the pieces right here. This is the corner piece. There. So, like, if I grab this and I occipital lobe it up. Where's some more shinies? Come on. Are there any more? I can't even tell. Up here. Look at that. They just went up the stairs. They bounced their way upstairs. 2 more. What do the last 2 look like? Just black. Just nothing. Pretty much nothing. Actually, this is part of it here. And now, what's the last piece? That's literally just black with a little bit of mountain on the edge. I think we all know we're never going to find that. So let's just use the power of telepathy to summon them over. 1 point. Excellent. I'm just dumping it straight into this again, reducing the cooldown time on our summoning of the puzzle pieces. I regret playing this game. Terrible idea. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, the Last Supper. Leonardo's Last Supper 128. Dang. Dang. That's a lot of pieces. That's going to be hard. 12 pieces. What's this? 4. Girls on the bridge. Girls on the bridge. All right, let's see if we can find somebody with a red dress on a bridge. A girl. There she is. This is the girl on the bridge, I think. Is that not it? I thought it was. Is it part of this then? I think this looks like it's part of something. It's part of something. What the hell am I looking at here? What even is that? Yeah, that's this here. See, there's the red and that goes like right. Hold on, here. Yeah, that goes right there. I knew it was part of something. I think. Hold on, no, this isn't part of the girl on the bridge, is it? It looks. I don't know. It's part of something. It's awfully. Oh, and that's part of that as well. I was going to say it's awfully red. Is this part of it as well? It is. There's a lot of pieces that this probably is too. I mean, it's green. Everything else is green. Yup. Yep. And I'm going to guess that this probably is also. Yep, that is 2. That is freaking 2. Alas, there are no girls on the bridge. Girl on the bridge. I did find a cheeky piece of Van Gogh's sunflowers, though, on the other side of the world. I think I'll just summon a whole bunch of them over. And I think I'm still 1 short, funnily enough. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? After all of that, I'm still missing... No, I'm not. I've got all of the pieces right here. Is the game going to be generous enough to treat me? No point. I don't know, game. I feel like I deserve a point for that. I suffered long. I suffered hard. I suffered in silence. Okay, maybe I didn't suffer in silence. I suffered quite loudly, but still. Oh, I suffered. Oh, Girls on the Bridge has that big, ginormous broccoli. I did see that. I did see that. I remember looking at it and going, oh, that's a nice bush. And I ran straight past it because here it is. I knew I saw it. I knew I freaking saw it. Get the rest of the pieces into my hand right now, Alfred. I've got a skill point to acquire. Dun 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 dun. Pump it in the same thing. Time to find the next easy target. The Eiffel Tower. This is something that we should all know. It doesn't, I don't know, I've been there. It doesn't look like that. It's not photorealistic. All right, let's find the old Eiffel. This has lots of dotty dots. Is this... This doesn't look like it. No, it's not this one. It's this. This is part of the Eiffel Tower. So if I occipital, look at this, occipital lobe right here. Occipital. I need 2 more pieces, you turd. Still, given the sheer size of them, I think it's not unrealistic to think that we may be able to locate them. Hold on, is this not? That's not one. We may be able to locate them ourselves, or we'll just use the skill to summon it over. But while we wait for it to recharge, let's do a quick scan of the museum floor and see if we can... Is this not... This looks like it's done by the same artist at the very least. It's the same style as this weird sort of dotty stuff. Who even is this? Sewer rat. Thousands of tiny dots. Stiff, still figures. Parks, rivers, circus lights, dots of colour that blend together. Yeah, I thought so. It's interesting, isn't it, how all of these artists have their own kind of trademark style. Like this is Sewer rat as well. All the little dots together. Nifty. Sean Connery's so nifty, he's going to summon the pieces because he's a lazy turd. And he wants another point, but he didn't get it, and now he's mad. Next easy target, 4 pieces. Tableau from Pierre Mondrian, 1921. Oh, baby, what does it look like? Oh, this crap. Okay, I've seen lots of this crap. Is all of this guy's paintings? That's all he does. Oh my gosh, that's so crap. And it's so... Oh, this is not going to be easy to... If everything looks like that... This ain't gonna be easy, Cletus. This ain't gonna be easy. We're looking for... This... Does this fit here? This one does, alright. 3 more of them. Occipital lobe, I need you right now. Why are you not locating anything here? There's one all the way over here. Any more? Any more? My occipital lobe is tingling. Here, here. Got him. Yes. I think it's absolutely... Where was it? Down here. Where the hell? Oh, right, I'm holding all the pieces. I think it's absolutely heinous that I don't have a jump. My ADHD demands movement. I want to be bunny hopping around this freaking museum like I've got ants in my pants. And I do have a skill. Oh, man. I don't know. When you max level this at level 8, it says while you're holding a piece, the rest of its puzzle keeps a light glow. Oh, it keeps a light glow. And you can see through walls. And you scoop pieces up by walking over them. Oh, shoot. That is not terrible. But then every 3 levels of this, I get an extra hand capacity. I can carry things more. I'm at level 5 now. Maybe I should just max this up. What do you reckon? Just full max this? I reckon. So now we've got the hungry lion throws itself on the antelope. I quite like these paintings. This looks a little bit like... Oh, that's good. That looks nice. This looks a little bit like the... Oh, goodness. What's it called? Where the Wild Things Are. I don't know if you've seen that book or read that book, but the art style looks somewhat similar to this. Anyway, Rousseau, lion, 6 pieces. If we find 1 piece, we've got... These are some of Rousseau's stuff over here, but given the size, 6 pieces is going to need to be larger. This is Rousseau. This is that's for this one. This is 12 pieces. And this looks like a piece of Van Gogh has just flung itself freaking 200 meters away from its original origin. Original origin. Yeah. This is Rousseau, and this is the lion one. There it is right there. Throws itself on the antelope. It's gobbling up the antelope. I'm going to summon the entire stack. How good is that? How freaking grand. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Then we have Divan Japonaise poster, Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec. This is a 6 piece. This one. So it's got some words on it. I have seen a few pieces with some of the old words. We're looking for a... Oh, yeah. Is this not? That's not it. It's a lady in a black dress. Yeah, this is it, I think, the bottom corner. So we'll summon all of this as well. That's another one. Completed. Done. Dusted. Smashed. Smushed. Assembled. Rewarded. Leveled up. Ding. Cooldown 60. Down from... It was 2 minutes. Now it's 1 minute. Got another one here from Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec. Jane Avril. Let's get the occipital. Not that one, mate. Oh, wow. Oh, there's another one here. Crikey. Hot diggity dang. We got a whole bunch of them that time. By the way, if you're still watching the video up until this point and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? Hopefully not what I'm doing with mine, because I've been looking for the remaining pieces of Cafe Terrace at night for about 58 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'm starting to feel like Vincent is judging me. Alright, this one has now been completed. Also, I quite like this person's artwork. They look kind of like magazine covers or something, like postcards. You know, they got the little bit of writing on there, they're fancy. I like them, like comics. Yeah, quite like it. Comic cover, comic art, pretty good. It's probably my favorite in here so far, I think. Henri de Toulouse-Lautrec. Look at this one. That's awesome. Looks like the Trunchbull. Got another 6-piecer over here. Portrait of Adel Bloch-Bauer, number 2. Number 2. Gosh, that's a bad name. I am number 2. And I am summoning every single piece number 2. And you have now been completed specifically for the purpose of farming me ability points. I want to become more able, more powerful. Level 7 in my temporal lobe. My temporal lobe is bulging. I should probably see a doctor. This is part of Van Gogh as well. Let's see if there's any Goggy pieces over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No wonder we didn't find the remaining pieces. Gosh, that's so dirty. Dirty. Where is the other one? Is this it? Damn, dude. They were so far away from where they started. And another one completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got these 2. Still got these 2 from the beginning. Oh man, they're making me sweat, bro. They're like, no, you ain't going to complete us, fool. And I'm like, yes, I am. I'm going to summon all the rest of your pieces over here, you pesky thing. And I'm going to complete you, and I'm going to get a point for it. And you can kiss my butt. My butt. My butt. My butt. My butt. My lovely lady butt. It's more like fart. I got to add that to my tight 5. Have those messages been popping up every time I've done a picture? That's the first one I've noticed. What was that? I don't know. Anyway, level 8 now. So this is now on a 40-second cooldown. All right. And unlocks the max level bonus. Oh, we're on level 9 now. Shucks, we've got one more to go. And then we get the max level bonus. That's going to change my life. Not that much anyway. I'm still going to be out here suffering. Look, it's already recharged itself. Oh, crap. I'm standing over here thinking, oh, I've got to wait for it. Nope. You don't actually. It recharges pretty quick. Pretty quick. Literally, by the time I figured out where this last piece goes, my temporal lobe has rested, recharged, and is ready to fire off again. This is like the... I don't know. I don't know what kind of stupid thing I'm going to say. I was going to say something dumb. I mean, everything I say is dumb, but... I was going to say this is probably Professor Xavier's private puzzle laboratory. Private puzzle museum in the X-Files mansion. X-Files, X-Men. Shivers. I think I'll just stop talking now. All right, nice one. Nice one. That's done. All of Van Gogh is done now. I can't believe I didn't get a point for that. That's absurd. That's absurd. If anything deserved a point, it was that B word of a thing. Been chasing those pieces since the beginning of time. Netherlandish proverbs. The blind leading the blind. These are actually kind of neat. These are the harvesters, the haymaking. Bruegel. 1565. Pretty old. Pretty old stuff. Well, what does this belong to? It's a big piece. It goes here. All right. So this is the blind leading the blind. Well, this is me using telepathy to put the puzzle back together. And it's done. This is actually quite a good picture. Look at that. This dude's like... I don't know what's going on here. This guy's freaking pulling all these guys. Everyone's blind, which is why it's called the blind leading the blind. You know, this guy's blind, and then he fell into the lake. And this guy grabbed his nuts, and then everyone else fell into the lake too. And that's the end of the story. The end. Roll the credits. This is also me upgrading to maximum level of my temporal lobe, meaning that now pieces picked up by this ability come off my stack in reading order. So I don't think I even need to organize them anymore. I'm fairly sure I just summon 10 pieces. Is it 10? I think my capacity is 10 now. And if it is, it means that I summon 10 pieces into my hand. 8 pieces, sorry. It's in there on the bottom right of the screen. 8 pieces straight in. And it said reading order left to right. Oh yeah, it really is. Look at that. I don't even need to stuff around trying to find where they go. Oh, shucks. That's freaking wild, dude. Where are the rest of the pieces? 1, 2, 3. Is that... Yeah, that's it. Damn, dude. That's handy as. This went from being absolutely impossible in the beginning, in the first hour, to now, I think, just being a matter of time. The impossible challenge is now gone because I've acquired superpowers, you see. Oh, that's that Technicolor Dreamcoat one from what's his face? Vampire? What is this? Oh, damn, that's spooky. That's from Munch, the Dream. I think it was from over here somewhere. Yep, it is. It is. This goes like goes like right there. And now this is one of these ones, the comic ones. I don't know which one. It's not that one. It's perhaps this one. Yeah, it is. Top right. Okay, let's summon in a whole stack. Get them into the... Oh, that's right, reading order. I keep forgetting. It's already done. Oh, life-changing. Life-changing. Most of the pieces seem to be right here on the floor as well, so while we wait for our skills to recharge, I think we've actually... Oh, there was some over here as well. Was this one of them? That wasn't. I don't know, I thought I saw something shiny over here. I could be tripping. More pizzas. Man, I would love a pizza right now. I don't know why every time I record a video around this time, what is it? It's 11 p.m. It's not even that late. It's tempting, you know, all of this art curation is making me hungry. And a lot of these pictures have bread rolls in them, and that's also making me hungry. Subliminal messages. Subliminal carbohydrate sabotage. Anywho, I think this may be another completion. Heck, freaking yeah, Moulin Rouge, hoochie coochie ya ya ga ga. I hate that song, bro. It's an earworm, gets stuck in your ear hole, doesn't get out. Press 3 to make the rest of your puzzle pieces. Yeah, let's go with that. So, you know, at first I thought, oh, what is this? The Venus, the mask. Is that blood? Oh, that's spooky. Shivers, dude. I don't know what this is. Maybe these are achievements that you have to get. You know, I was thinking this is impossible, but now I don't think that anymore. I've done 200 out of 2,000. I've done 10%, and I've never been more ready to do the remaining 1,800. It's all good. Relax. If I can find one piece, I can find all the pieces. Because I'm magic. It said reading order, but a lot of these pieces are not coming out in the right order. I've still got to freaking rotate them. It's a bit annoying. Doesn't do exactly what it said on the tin, bro. Also, dudes, if you're watching this video and you're enjoying it, this is a new channel. You know, if you've got any hypes and you haven't used them and you don't mind helping a brother out, it certainly does help a brother out. Helps the channel to get the videos seen by more people. So totally up to you. No obligation at all. But, you know, please hype me up, mate. Now, we got more of these silly things over here. These ones. Where do they even go? Looks like it might go here. Is this? Let's find a corner piece. It's not this one. So is it this? It is. These are all part of this one. Okay. You know what's freaking wild? In less than 24 hours tomorrow, there's another one of these games coming out. It's a wine cellar. And then there's a TV store one with like, it's a video shop one. That's right. There's a video shop one I saw on Steam. I don't know when it comes out, but it's all these goofy video titles, kind of like Retro Rewind. And you've got to restock everything. It looks awesome. It definitely seems like it would probably be more my jam than something like this. I have to suss that out for sure. So this one here has one piece that I can't find anywhere. I have a feeling it's probably on the other side of the museum. My occipital lobe is just regenerating. It's rehydrating. And now it's ready to go again. Where's that piece? Where is it? There it is. Look at that. It couldn't get any further away. So goofy, dude. Well, we found this one anyway. I think that's another point for me, is it? Because I mean, I deserve it. Yeah. Let me upgrade number 3. Boom. And now I need this one. 2 pieces. Summoned in my hands. Awesome. Then on this side, we have some more of these silly things. Fortunately, a lot of the pieces seem to be on the floor. And because they all look the same, it's very hard to find out what belongs to what. So you just kind of drag it along the frame until the color changes. It's so cheap, I know. Cheap and nasty. It's just like me. So that's another one done. How much classical can one janitor take? Those messages shouldn't be at the bottom. I've missed every single one of them except for 2. And that makes me believe that there were probably so many more. And to think about all of the chuckles I could have had reading them that I'm never going to have. I'm going to have them in editing where I can't even respond to them and go, hilarious. You know, I really could have done with some comic relief throughout this ordeal. Do you know how alone I feel right now? Very. I feel so alone. I feel like a man trapped in an asylum surrounded by rectangles. And just like that, I believe we are now once and for all done with, what's his name? Piet Mondrian. Goodbye. Good riddance, Piet. I've got 2 points. Cut my job into pieces. This is my never mind. Well, I've got 2 points. I'm going to plop them both in this, and now I'm still 3 away. Oh, well, it's got a 40-second cooldown now anyway, so there's that, I suppose. All right, next target. Not next target audience, next target artist. Let's pick something. Should we finish... What's his face? Henry. Should we finish Henry? Let's finish off old Heza at the Moulin Rouge. Oh, that's a dark one. Gosh, that's a bit tricky. What about over here? Everything here is Moulin Rouge. I mean, he is French, I suppose. His subject is cabaret nightlife, gaudy silhouettes, a few loud colors selectively placed. Looks printed, not... That's what I mean. I said it looked like a comic thing. It's printed. Yeah, it does have that kind of print style, doesn't it? Well, as for this one, where's that creepy lady's face? Is this part of it? Gosh, oh wow. 56 pieces. Oh, shucks. Yeah, it is. All right, well, I guess we're going to summon our way to completion of this bad boy. Like I said, cheap and nasty. Just the way I like it. Oh, wow, look at this. Most of the pieces seem to be directly on the floor anyway, so that certainly helps. Find the pieces. It helps find the pieces. Not with the pain. Nothing helps with the pain. What is the skill that is going to help us find the location of each piece without having to, you know, go over the board like this every time? I don't know. There must be. Is there one? What's this? Light up the frame of the puzzle. That just tells you, oh, so you can see where to... That's the... Hold on, the exact slot. Oh, that's it. So doing this up to maximum level tells you the exact slot in the puzzle. But that's leveling that thing up 8 more levels. That's tons. I suppose I'll do it at some point. In the meantime, I'm going to keep upgrading the things that I've been focusing on. This looks like that looks like a miniature face of this guy. It looks like the same dude. It's a dudeception. Is this even part of this? It doesn't look like it is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, here's a big scary lady's face. That's the one that was in the book here. Creepy ghost woman. Creepy ghost woman is going to be the one that fires up my occipital lobe. Oh gosh, and allows me to find the remaining pieces, which are just all right beneath my schnoz. And the ones that aren't are going to be summoned to my location. Look at all of the other pieces and how far they've managed to travel all the way over here. It's so crazy. I think this though serves as a pretty good, pretty decent proof of concept that completing some of the biggest pictures is no longer the impossibility that I first thought it was. We've been at this one for probably 3 minutes maybe, and it's just about to be completed. This is one of the larger ones. This is 56 pieces. It's half the size of the Leonardo one, but it's still a fairly formidable puzzle over here. I was going to call it a formidable pizza. I don't know why I've got pizza on the mind. Far out. This is a rather formidable pizza. Anyway, this pizza is now complete. Just about. Ta-da! Did it. No point for it. Let's work on the dance at the Moulin Rouge now. It's all orange. If we get one... Oh, this is all here. If we get one super orange piece, we'll just... There we go. We'll just summon in the rest of it. Special delivery. Honestly, this just feels so cheap now. I'm not even looking for anything anymore. I'm just kind of sucking it up. I'm just like... The pieces just fly into my hand and I shove them up on the board and I go, what idiot created a museum out of puzzle pieces and didn't even put a frame on the freaking glass whatever on the puzzles, you twit. And then this lady's like, oh, how rude. Somebody call the cops. How rude. Somebody call the cops. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Done. This Henry chap has one more. That's not the wrong button, sorry. It's not the brain. It's the Trunchbull. All right, more oranges. More oranges. This looks like it may... Yeah, this is part of it. Just pop down there, but pop down there momentarily. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? I don't. Pop that down there momentarily, I believe is what I was attempting to say. And oh, these are all parts of this as well. And let's phone in these pieces. Oh, Henry, you devious chap. Your last piece is all the way over here. We have now completed Henry. We've done all Henry's... We've finished Henry's entire catalogue. Before your very eyes. Alright, got a point. What are we going to plop it into? Very tempting to do this. This one is also going to be pretty useful. Snap the pieces in your... Hold on. Press 4 to snap the pieces in your hand and stack their... That's quite good too. Isn't it? That's actually really neat. Spins them all around, gets them in the right orientation. Still, I think I'm going to pump this up to 8 before I go on to something else. So with that done, we've completed Henry, we've completed Piet, we've done Van Gogh. How about a little bit of Japanese art? What do you reckon? Come over here and finish this guy's work. Katsushika Hokusai. Well, we've got the top corner of this little piece. And now we've got the entire flippin' thing. Because I'm Rick James. I'm Rick James, biz banana. Need 4 more pieces. 1. How are there literally none here? Where the hell? They're not even showing up on my... Well, that was weird. Nothing even glowed. And if it did glow, I didn't see it. Oh well. That one's done. Like, what are the chances a puzzle gallery gets hit with an earthquake? Seems fishy. Does it? Yeah, I think it seems stupid and it's more like it. Seems extremely dumb. Believe me, I know. Now, the Great Wave off Kanagawa, that's... Which one is that? 53 pieces. 53... Hold on. Oh, 48, sorry, stupid me. Number 53. Where the hell is that? How many artworks? Oh, this one right here. Okay, so this is the wave. And there's tons of wave pieces right here. Heaps of them. This is another one of them sketchy phone-in jobs. We'll just use our navigational lobe to get them off the floor. Totally need whatever upgrade just slams them straight into the board without me needing to do any of this. Was there one that does that for you? I know it said it rotates it, but is there any that just shoves it up on the board? That'd be pretty sick. As I do all this, I'm kind of debating with myself inside of my head about which artist's style I like the most. Obviously, I'm the least qualified person in the world to talk about art or to give an opinion on what's good or what's not, but I can say what I like the look of, can't I? I think I can. I think everyone, you know, what do they say? An opinion is like a bumhole. Everyone has one. Fair call, fair call. So if I had to at least, you know, give my uneducated layman's opinion on what I like the look of so far, I think I'm going to go with the print work. Henry over on the wall. Why is this taking so long to find? It's making me feel stupid. I mean, I know I am stupid, but I don't want to be made to feel it. Anyway, yeah, Henry over there. I liked his work. I also kind of like that guy over there. He does some interesting stuff too. Rousseau, I think it was. And I like this Japanese art as well. If you've got any favorite artists, flick it down in the comments and, you know, let's start a great argument about what good art is and how everyone's opinion is the right one. Got a whole bunch of pieces over here as well. One over here. Any more that I can see? Can't see any glowing. Got any? Oh, it just disappeared. Shucks, there was one over here somewhere. Where is it? Here we go. And the wave off Kanagawa is done. Nice piece of artwork, that. I like it. Look at these people freaking out on their freaking boat. They're like, whoa, dude, no. Because, you know, Japanese people were ocean people, I believe, historically speaking, which is why there's such a contrast between, I suppose, Western individualist society and the collective mentality of Japanese society, where the group is considered, maintaining harmony amongst the group is considered more important than, you know, oh, I'm an individual, look at me, I'm so special. Because apparently if you created disharmony on the boats, they just yeet you into the ocean. So I've heard. I mean, feel free to correct me, but I think it's a pretty fascinating little bit of history there about how cultures and stuff evolve. Anyway, let's do this one. Fine wind, clear morning, red Fuji. That's pretty, man. I like that. That's very similar to this one over here, isn't it? It is. It's basically the same thing. Just about. Well, this is part of it, and this is what I'm going to use to get all the rest of the pieces. Just realized I've got another point. Let's plop it into here. We are, how many away? 1 away from max level. Then we can start putting into other stuff that improves our quality of life as we continue on this futile quest, on this quest for absolute, total and utter, I was going to say despair, but I think annihilation sounds even more hilarious. I am seeking ultimate annihilation. Oh, damn. Lucky last piece. So if this pushes me over... Yeah, okay, here we go. Pushes me over to the next level. Maximum upgrade. So now, while I'm holding a piece, the rest of the puzzle keeps a light glow, and I can see through walls, and I scoop pieces up just by walking over the top of them. That's pretty juicy, dude. That's juicy schmooshy. Let's have a look. Look at that. They just highlight them by themselves. And I'm walking over them, and I'm just picking them up. That is so wild. That's freaking insane. Now we just need the one that auto-rotates them, and we're freaking cheering. Cheering. Nearly coming up on 2 hours as well. There's no way I'm going to do this in 3. Unless I just go full freaking focused meth head mode, where, you know, when they lock in, they're like, they clean the house and stuff. And the house is like so tidy. Oh man, puzzle solving meth head mode. Engage. It's morphin time. It's not morphine time, no. That'll slow you down, I reckon. Mate, I'm not even running out of puzzle pieces, because look, I'm just running around, and as I'm doing it, I'm picking up more pieces. This is redonkulous. I love it when the upgrades you get start to make a really significant difference in whatever game you're playing. It feels very, I mean, if I could say it, it feels very rewarding, doesn't it? I think it does. And I'm so grateful I'm not playing this game with classical music playing for like 6 hours. Every time there's classical music, it's like it's a horror movie or something, like something terrible happens. Now I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to run over the top of puzzle pieces. That's right, everybody. I don't even need to proc my skill no more. I run. I scoop. I not know where puzzle pieces are, but when I run over them, they flies into my hands. But I just don't know where these is. So that one's done anyway. That's a neat one as well. Look at this. What's this one called? This one is the Ejiri in Suruga province. It's pretty windy. Everyone's losing their papers. Oh no. And the last one is Pilgrims at Kirifuri Waterfall. So I have, yeah, here we go. I was going to say I've seen tons of these pieces lying around. This is a 54, dang. Just putting them in the frame is the worst part. So much rotating. Got to get that skill for instant rotation. Still 13 minutes off 2 hours. I feel like I've just suddenly miraculously had a fire lit under my ass, and I just out of nowhere feel so motivated to get the achievement for finishing this thing in 3 hours. But I don't know, I've done a quarter of it in 2 hours. It's going to be a pretty big fluke if I manage to. Though, we did most of it without any skills. You know, we've only recently acquired our superpowers, our origin, it's me, Seal Man. Our origin. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. That part, that thing. Our origin story has just begun. Frick, that was way harder to say than it should have been. I had no right struggling that hard with a six-letter word like that. All right, Mr. Katsushika Hokusai, complete. Very nice. Now, we have a point. Time to put it into something new, seeing as we've fully maxed out our occipitals and our temporal lobes. How about frame the puzzle? That's not the one. Snap pieces in the correct rotation. Yep, let's go with that. Now, we can only use it once every 60 seconds, which is a bit poopy, but that's going to obviously get lower the more we put points into it. So how about, all right, we've got 70 minutes to go. What are we going to tackle next? Should we just go through it in order? Just start here and work our way around? I think that might be a plan. So this is water lilies, Nymphaeus. I thought that was a person's name, Nymphaeus. Oh, that's a funny name. Now this is Clau de Monet. Clau de Monet, water lilies. Let me find one of these, and then I'll Timu in the rest of the pieces. Can we get one? One frickin'... These look like what? These are probably... Are these water lilies? They look like they might be. Where does this go? Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's just auto-rotated it. This doesn't even go in this flippin' frame. What the hell am I holding? Oh, that's for this. Oh, shucks. I'm holding the complete wrong doohickey. Well, at least now, this didn't even rotate it the right way. What an absolute piss take. I had to rotate that. You kidding? What? I don't even know anymore. Hold on, if this is water lilies, and this is water lilies, what's the difference? 2 water lilies. Look at all of the pieces for this picture. Look how far they've scattered. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. It's so freaking crazy. They've made their way around like 4 walls. These are no ordinary puzzle pieces, man. This was an organized, likely sentient effort to escape the museum. Can't even begin to think what horrors lurk here after dark. So this is another one. Dunsky's. Now, how does this differ from... So that's a square. This is yellow. I was looking at the complete wrong thing. All right, so this is a yellow water lilies. These things right here. And this seems like they're mostly all here on the floor, which is splendid. Let me automatically rotate them to their correct orientation and still somehow struggle to find the correct place to put them into the frame. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it takes a special kind of stupid to be me. So with this next point, let's place this also into our parietal lobe, which reduces... Actually, I haven't particularly... Held pieces rotate on their own. No button needed, no cooldown. Oh, okay. And it's only 6 to maximum level, so... I was going to say it's pretty useless, and it is pretty useless, but, you know, if it's going to do it automatically, I suppose. Poppies at Argentiul. Alright, poppies. Are these the poopies at Argentiul? I think they might be. Yep, these are the poopies. Let's put the poopies back in their frame. I am from Sweden. Haystacks. Okay, this looks like it may be a haystack. Is this a haystack? Yes, it's a haystack. Can make a song out of that. It's haystack, it's big, it's heavy, it's grass. It's haystack. Better not shove it up here. Woman with a petrol. Okay, umbrella lady. And then after umbrella lady, we have regattas. So umbrellas and boats. Here is the first umbrella piece. This is a pretty small one, 12 pieces. 12 pizzas. This is a super, let me just summon some in. This is a super easy one to put back together. And then there is just the boats, and that is the end of Monet, and a point for it, I believe, also. Yes, indeed. Are there any more that we can light up the frame? No. Flip the faces? No. Let's just keep pumping it into this. All right, boats. One piece for a boat, please, so I can... This looks like a regatta. This is the piece here. Where does this go to? You know what? I stand corrected. I said there was nothing else we should put points into. I don't believe that's actually correct. This one... Hold on, is it this? Yeah, the exact slot. This is the one we should have been gunning for. I don't know. It certainly will help, though, having the pieces go automatically into the frame, or at least show you where they need to go instead of all this fiddling around. And also, check this out. When I auto-rotate, it only works on a few pieces at a time, but... Oh, of course there's one that I haven't got. Heinous. Heinous. It's all the way down there. We've reached the 2-hour mark also. Time is of the essence. It's a burning away. We burning daylight over here. That's all done. Now we've got Edgar Degas from Vegas. Ballet. All right. Ballet class. A whole bunch of ballet stuff. Is that, I think, is it this one? Is this the ballet class? Yeah, it is. It is. Awesome. Oh, I have a point also. I haven't max leveled this yet. Oh, this one, sorry. Level 3. Yeah, I'm going to keep going with this. I have to literally put 8 points into the other skill before it even remotely becomes useful. I don't need anything to show me which frame anything goes into because I'm not picking up random pieces. I need the max level skill, and as I said, that's a level 8 thing. I know it said we can see pieces through the wall now, but I don't know if it's my monitor, but I am really struggling to see anything through any wall. None of these pieces are standing out to me as even remotely obvious. I'm having a really hard time finding them, even when they're glowing. Is that a me thing? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have the best eyes, but still. That's also been a reoccurring problem for me in all of the organization games. I have found all of them that have their outline things to be really, really dodgy. Still have no idea if it's just me. I don't know. Probably is. Rehearsal on stage. That looks like it's this. Dude, all this person does is ballet pictures. What is that? What, the chalky pastel... oddly cropped ballet dancers in tutus. That's all this person does. That's weird. Why'd I pull this up? I don't know. Oh, because I have a skill probably. Yeah. A skill issue. What did I just pick up? What does this even belong to? Oh, it belongs to this. I've picked up the complete wrong thing. This is a massive one as well. 54 pieces. These are the ones that really burn the time away. You just don't know where all the pieces go, and there's so many of them. And, oh crap, I've only got 55 minutes left. Fudge. There's no way. There is no way in the world that I do this. But then I have to play it again, and I absolutely don't want to do that. So, like, what do? Do I just accept defeat and just say, I'm not getting that achievement? Yeah. That's probably what I do, I think. I can't see myself playing through this again for an achievement. It's just for that. I'd rather record another game and make another video. I guess we'll see. Time will tell. So this is the last picture for Degas, and in doing that, we can now level this up to maximum level. So what that means for us is every single puzzle piece we pick up now should automatically orient itself the right way. That's going to save a fair bit of time, but I've got 50 minutes to go. So we're going to need to step it up, Sean. Step it up and get these frickin' puzzles completed. The Officer and the Laughing Girl. Alright, that is this one right here. That looks like frickin', not the Three Amigos. What's his bloody name? The D'Artagnan guy? I forgot. Is that the Three Amigos? No, it's not. Three Musketeers, Three Amigos. I can't tell the difference between the Three Musketeers and frickin' Steve Martin. Ah, dear. See, look, everything's the right way up now. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking goodness, that is absolutely sublime. Where is the last piece? You freaking turd, where is the last piece? It's all the way over there. Oh, look at that. Look at that freaking turd nugget. The Geographer. They all kind of look the same. They're all borderline photorealistic. They're pretty cool looking pictures. I like this. Who's this? Vermeer. Johannes Vermeer. Don't hate it. Do not hate it. So we finished the Geographer. Now we've got this ocean view scene right here. This is a little bit of a tricky one because there's no easily distinguishable character or anything on it. Also 30 pieces. Pain in the butt. Pain in the bum. Especially when on the other side of this wall there's another, what, 56 piece whopper. Damn. I got a skill point. I didn't even know. What? press 5, don't need to flip pieces. Light up the frame, we get that to level 8, then we know which place to put every puzzle piece. We did the milkmaid, we did the officer, we did the geographer, now we need to do the astronomer, and after the astronomer, who else do we have to? View of Delft. So we've got the astronomer and then another view scene. Also have a point that, not my book, sorry, another point I can put into this for a skill that I cannot use until it becomes actually useful. Oh no, we have to do this. Sorry, it's not another scene. It's the girl. I know the picture. I know the picture. I know this picture. I've seen this before. All right, the girl with the pearl. Is this her mouth? Why is this picture so big? Oh, fudge, man. These 56 ones are... These are painstaking. They are an absolute grind. Massively time consuming. And 100% guaranteed to make me miss my 3-hour deadline. Poop. Johann's Vermeer, now complete. Awesome. This entire... Oh no, I've still got this wall, but almost this entire part of the museum is done. Still tons down there, dude. And on the other side, I don't know. We're kind of burning the candle at both ends here. What is this one? The Harvesters. Ah, shucks, dude. How many pieces? 35. Damn, why do you hate me so much, game? What in the hell did I just pick up? I picked up some ginormous puzzle pieces to a puzzle that I don't even know. Oh, for this. Oh, shucks. I thought I picked up something completely different. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I was working on the puzzle up on the next level on top of us, but somehow I've ended up with all the pieces to this puzzle, which is totally fine, because that's just another puzzle out of the way and one less thing to worry about. But this is the one I actually wanted to knock off. Neverlandish Proverbs. It must be these pieces here. Pretty small. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Once we get to level 8, if we get to level 8 in the next skill, and we're able to see where puzzle pieces go, this is... It may actually be what we need to get to the end of this in under 3 hours. It might make it possible for us to do it, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Hunters in the snow. Are these the hunters? I think they might be. Thank goodness these are pretty small puzzles that we've got over here. How many pieces are there? And why are they so far away from the actual frame? Conspiracy. What? Where's the other piece, mate? I'm just gonna phone it in. Yoink. 2 skill points. All right. Boom, boom. Now we're at level 5. We need 3 more in order to get what we need. Haymaking. And then the next... Hold on. This is haymaking. This is the one we're going for. And then what's the next one? The peasant dance and the peasant wedding. That's not. That's the Tower of Babel. What the hell am I even looking at here? Shivers, dude. I don't know. Why are these pieces upside down? I don't know that either. Ah. Is this the one? Does this go? It is. Yeah. Okay, this goes here. Now I'm just rambling. Now I'm just freaking rambling. I don't know. My butt hurts. Sitting on a wooden chair, as you all know by now. This has become law around here. I sit on a solid wooden chair, and about 2 hours into every recording, my ass starts killing me. And, like clockwork, my ass is killing me. The Tower of Babel. Nice. That's some sick art, dude. Bruegel. Bruegel do some good pieces, bro. Now we're looking for a peasant cooking up some food, which is this one here. This is the peasant's wedding. Another nice looking piece of artwork. Look, listen to me freaking giving commentary on the quality of artwork. What an absolute loser. We all know I have no idea what the frick I'm talking about. Stop it. I didn't even mean to. I just kind of started breaking out into art critic mode. Oh, shivers. I wish there was someone here to tell me to shut up when that happened. Anyway, this guy's done. Bruegel. Bruegel is now Strugel. So he's all frugal. And I've got another point to plop into here. 2 more, baby, and I get that skill. Shivers, dude. We gotta freaking charge through here. Alright, what's this? Vampire. Oh, this person has some 3 biggies. Damn. Right, vampire's that creepy looking lady. Where's she at? This is her hair. This is the vampire hair. Oh, trying to find the slot for these things is just, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Definitely need that skill sooner than later. Fudge, dude. How many points are we away from it? Was it 2 more? I think it was 2. Can't come fast enough. I like when you call them in, they're all in order, but damn, that's only like the first 8. Look at this one. Anxiety. That's me right now. This painting is just named after me. Anxiety. That's exactly how I feel. I just keep looking at the clock at the top and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I am anxiety. This isn't even from this frame. Fudge. What the hell? I'm on the wrong frame entirely. Okay, I've picked up pieces of anxiety on accident. Awesome, let's get this one done. Oh my gosh, we've only got half an hour left. There's no way, dude. Even with the skill, there's no way I can do this. There's no way. There's no way. I'm running a losing race over here. Blind optimism in the face of impossibility. Where are the rest of these damn pieces? Giving me anxiety. Here we are back at this one. Remember when we started this ages ago? We were looking for the girl on the bridge or something, and we somehow accidentally started putting this together and never completed it. Story of my life. Well, now we are being forced to finish what we've started. We've made our bed, and now it's time to... What's the saying? You made your bed, now die in it. I don't fancy our chances, but we do have 2 points. 2 points is exactly what we need to boomba, bring this up to maximum level. So now the exact slot should show up on the picture frame, which will hopefully help us considerably. Let's... Oh, dang. I was going to summon some in. Where are the rest of these pieces? All right, let's put it to the test. Where does... Hold on. Isn't it meant to tell me where it is? Why is it not telling me where my pieces go? I've got to use the skill. I thought it was going to be permanently activated. Is there a cooldown on it? Or just lasts... There... Oh, there is a cooldown. What an absolute turn. It doesn't... It's pretty quick, but still, Nothing... It's actually massive. The cooldown's horrendous. I max leveled for that. That is absolute poo. Absolute poo. I'm devastated. Hopes and dreams dashed before my very eyes, which are, by the way, extremely ineffective. I can't see a damn thing in here. How absolutely criminal that the skill doesn't work the way that I thought it did. Shame on this skill for not working exactly the way that I wanted it to. The sick child. Ugh, fudge. See, I use my navigation cortex and it's like, yeah, enjoy this while it lasts, which is not very long, dimwit. And that's the end of it. And then I've lost all of my crap. And then I just got to wait for it to recharge again, which is painfully long, by the way, for a maximum skill. I certainly expected significantly more bang for my buck. After all of the torture that I've endured to get to that point, to learn that skill, only to find out that it is, nay, completely useless. Woe is me. Woe is me. And my useless repertoire of skills. All right, sick child done. Mr. Munch completed. Still got pictures on this wall as well that we haven't even looked at yet. Sewer rat, a Sunday at the Legrand Jetty. Fudge, bro. This is the dot guy, isn't it? Is this the dot guy? I think it's the dot artist. The one that I said I liked earlier. Did I say I liked it? I don't even remember. I hate it. No, I take it back. I do like this art. I do like this. This is nice looking. I think it's also pretty cool that he's done it all with dots. It's pretty impressive. Pretty clever. Maybe if I was that clever, I could have finished this in 3 hours. Oh, to be clever. Oh, to have a functioning. a fredunctioning. It just gets worse. Oh, to have a fredunctioning brain in one's head. Oh, the dream. Fredunctioning, dude. Le cirque du soleil. Le cirque du soleil. Le cirque, I'm insane. I got to get through this and I got to do it quickly. Time is really running out. Oh, 20 minutes to go. Oh, no, 20 minutes to go. Oh, man, no. I don't fancy our chances, chat. I don't fancy our chances. I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I would say it's pretty unlikely. But, you know, you never know. Let me use my navigational cortex on this offensively easy puzzle, which I didn't need to do. I've got so many... Oh, no. The Last Supper, 128. That's 20 minutes right there, dude. Oh, shucks. Oh, I should have tackled this earlier. I think... This isn't... No, dude. No way in the world. I think the only way to do this is to navigation cortex as quickly as we can, and we're just going to keep picking up pieces which happen to be on the floor with us, right underneath our feet, and that should allow us to get down more pieces. It ran out so quick. It ran out so quick. Bro, I can't. I just want to cry now. This is insane. I can't find where this piece goes. I've dragged it all over the place. The hardest part about all of this is that the majority of the pieces, because it's so big, they're literally all over the entire museum. And to get them, I have to run so far. So far, dude. I have to run so far, Sean Connery. I don't know. Woe is me. Woe is me. My poor life choices that brought me to this point. Why didn't I do this sooner? Why am I so dumb? Anyway, see, look, they're like over here. They're on the other end. I'm just trying to run around and scoop them up. I can't even see them. I'm just hoping that I run over the top of something. Oh, still, this one's nearly done, but whether we're going to have enough time to finish the leftover bits and pieces, that's a mystery that we do not yet know the answer to. That's not it. They're stupid. Then I'm afraid. I am afraid. Okay, what? Oh no, what is this? Oh, the lady. Okay, this is the lady. Here we go. Come on, lady. Time is money. I'm just rambling now. I'm just saying dumb stuff. Oh, this is going to be so annoying to edit. I'm going to be like, oh, you're such an idiot. Why are you talking such nonsense? You're embarrassing yourself. Can't even see any puzzle pieces. What the hell? What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, next one. I haven't even used any of my skills. I've fully unlocked everything except like... just nearly maxed that out. I don't even know what it does. What does that do? Flips every piece over. Who cares? Who frickin' cares? Let's hope that these pieces are for the puzzle that I'm standing in front of. They are. Thank goodness for that. Is that a ferret? Cute little guy. I can hold 13 puzzle pieces now. I should have done that so long ago. I am useless. I've been walking around with 8 carry capacity. Frickin' turd. Oh, shivers. I've got 13 minutes, dude. I've got 13 flippin' minutes, bruv. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm doing. Which picture's this for? This. All right. Let's go. We're going to go Navigation Cortex. Navigation Cortex. I choose you. Oh, put in the wrong place. Idiot. Honestly, if I had upgraded those skills sooner and got my carry capacity to what it is now, I think we would have done this, but silly me has been trundling around like a brain-dead elephant, carrying half of this, and then being like, oh, my skills won't recharge, I've got no puzzle pieces, oh. Stupid. Alright, next one. What's this? The Mona Lisa and the Annunciation. Okay, the Annunciation. Where's the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. Here she is. Is that her? I think it is. I think... oh no, she's 54 pieces. Shucks, Mona Lisa. You chunky. Is this even for this? Is it? Yeah, it is. That's her finger. Her finger. There we go. There you go, finger girl. Alright. Time for some navigational cortex action. We're standing on the pieces, so they're filling my hands up. This skill runs out way too quick, though. And I'm too slow. Damn you, Mona Lisa, why you do this? Why you playing me like that, girl? Trying to blitz it. Trying to blitz it as fast as I can. Mona Lisa is done. Now we have the Annunciation, a picture that I am not familiar with and looks like an absolute nightmare to reconstruct. Got some nice little Christmas trees. Where does this frickin' go? On the edge, obviously, stupid. The one downside is now I'm being forced to rush so fast that I'm missing a lot of the cool... oh, telepathy? What's this? Press 6 to cause the nearest loose pieces to lift and fly home to their own frames on their own... oh, why didn't I do this sooner? I've been running around with skill points and I haven't even used them because I thought it was pointless, and then the plot twist, the only pointless thing was me all along. Oh, far out. Damn it. I done goofed, bruv. I done goofed. I goofed it. Where does this even go? Why can I not put this anywhere? What have I even picked up? What even is this? Is this the dream? It is. But nothing fits anymore. Why not? All of my... oh, skip 6. 6. Oh, what did I just do? I don't even know what 6 does. I'm pressing 6. I have no idea what it does. I've got magic powers. What the hell is this? What is this? What? The dream... oh, I'm looking at a completely different picture. Oh, crap. This is for this. Oh my gosh, what in the world am I even doing? I'm looking at a completely different picture and wondering why the pieces don't go in. And oh, crap. Oh, where does the baboon's head go? Is it a baboon? I'm a baboon. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Such a bummer. We're going to miss out by just... by the smallest amount. We're nearly there too. If only had a little bit more time. What an absolute tragedy. And a travesty. A tragedy and a travesty. I can't even summon more puzzle pieces. Get over here, turd. Let me telepathy this. How do I even... that only telepathy three pieces on there. That was useless. That's my final form. Gee, I'm crap. So this is done. This isn't. Why isn't it? Where are the rest of the pieces? Get over here. Oh gosh, there's some over here as well. Absolute cinema. This is absolute cinema. Tragedy. This is a tragedy. Tragedy. 2 points. Upgrade. Don't know what it does. That's fine. Let's do this. Telepathy. Give me... No telepathy? This one, telepathy. Thanks. I need more than that, though. How does telepathy... I can't even read the skill because I don't have time. I'm worried about running out of time. I can't even read what telepathy does. I've got a superpower and I don't know how to... I didn't read the instructions for it. Didn't come with a manual. Honestly, it's so upsetting to see so few puzzle pieces left on the floor. There's a whole wall over there, though, so, you know, this isn't happening. So that wall's done. I didn't even know what these pieces are for. Holy moly. This gold stuff. All right. Gold stuff. Everywhere, of course. Telepathy! Summon you get pieces over... Oh, summon some for that stuff as well. Well, that doesn't really help me, though. At all. Nothing will at this point. 2 minutes left. Oh, gosh. To fail by such a small amount is terribly upsetting. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, there it goes, chat. There it goes. 10 seconds to go until I fail my goal at completing this in... under 3 hours. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2... Sorry, a little bit fast. Damn. So close. 3 paintings to go. That's awful. That's so awful. I think it's very important that we all take a moment to pity me. I failed it by like, 1 minute 45. 1 minute 45. Oh, what an absolute tragedy. Oh my gosh. What is this? The Thinker. I beat the game. Cool. That doesn't make it any less painful. The challenges are unlocked. I don't want the challenges. I don't want the pain to stop. What are the challenges? Janitor mode. No skill tree, no... Okay, so, you know what? Let's just pull this up here. So one of the achievements is to beat the game, beat one of the challenges. That means finish the game without using any skills. I mean, you... Like, no? No. No. So there's a few more to get 100. Make a big pile of 500 pieces. These are the stupidest achievements. I shouldn't need to do any of them. I shouldn't need to do any of them. Listen to music for 5 hours. Bro, I don't even want the achievements. I think I've done enough. I don't see how getting those achievements is going to provide anybody any more satisfaction than they've already got out of this. The only thing it'll do is just drive me that little bit more insane. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. I don't freaking think so, dude. And yet here I am still looking at this thing wondering if I should try it again. I'm going to go and stretch my butt. I'll think about it. Well, I went out into the kitchen and I ate an avocado covered in butter because it was the only thing in my fridge. And I came to the conclusion that playing through this again for any reason whatsoever would be me simply giving in to my ego to prove that I could do it. When I know it is not the right decision. I mean, playing through this again would mean I probably have to record the same game for another couple of days. And that basically means that I can produce 2 less videos than I'd be able to otherwise. I'd much rather record something else than play through this again. And I did fully organize the puzzle library, whatever the hell this place is. I did it. You know, I did it. I gained a whole bunch of superpowers along the way. I am now the most Superman on the entire planet. I make puzzle pieces appear out of the ether from the other side of the galaxy. Unfortunately, I couldn't make enough of them come fast enough to finish this thing in 3 hours, but I finished it in 3 hours, 1 minute and 44 seconds. So there you go. This has been what's it called? Cleaning up the puzzle gallery. It's actually kind of fun. I liked it. And if I had more time, I'd probably play through it again. I just don't really have the time. And I'm not trying to speedrun a full head of grey hair. So, you know, if you watch this video until the end, don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below. And there is a playlist linked somewhere on your screen right now with a whole bunch of other 100% videos just like this one. There's also some guy copying me. He's got 100 more videos than me. He's basically my understudy. Honestly, you wouldn't be able to tell. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I'll link him down below as well. Bye. This is Creature Kitchen, a game where I've somehow found myself alone in an old house, in the middle of a forest, in the dead of the night. And apparently, I'm not actually alone, because hidden throughout these woods are dozens of friendly animals, monsters, and cryptids that I need to track down, photograph, and somehow figure out what they want for dinner. Then I have to cook it for them, inside an oven containing the infinite void of space. And if I can feed them enough, they'll give me keys to unlock new parts of the house, new ingredients, and eventually lead me to every last creature hiding in this forest. So tonight, I'm going to fill this entire family album and solve every mystery I can find. Welcome to 100% of Creature Kitchen. Let's get miserable. I am absolutely exhausted. Coming hot off the tails of 100%ing bug snacks, I desperately need a palate cleanser. Funnily enough, I've somehow ended up playing something about food again. This time though, I'm kind of optimistic. You know, I might actually struggle to get completely miserable. I've heard decent things about this game. Yes, it is Creature Kitchen, and despite saying resume game, I have not played this game before. I tell you the truth, I do not lie, hand on heart. Total playtime, 3 minutes. Last 2 weeks, 3 minutes. Last ever, 3 minutes, 4 minutes now. Sorry, I guess I did lie. So let's pull up the old browser and find out, whoa, yes, Australian magpie swooping season. Something from my neck of the woods that I think will be pretty interesting to everybody outside of my neck of the woods. Australian magpie swooping season generally runs from August to November, peaking in September across most states. Individual birds usually swoop for about 6 weeks while eggs and vulnerable fledglings are in the nest, though northern areas can see activity start as early as July. This is actually a thing. There are several months every year where magpies just go feral and they literally attack anyone that walks past them. It's hilarious and also extremely dangerous. You see people walking around with stupid helmets like this. I'm not even kidding. A fully grown man walking around like freaking, I don't know, what does that look like? Porcupine man? But we didn't come here to find out about magpies, though that was unusually relevant to what we're actually playing. A creepy cozy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks. With a range house, sorry, I stuffed up already, didn't I? Damn it, I didn't last long. With a strange house to search and forest to explore, the witching hour has only begun. And the reviews are absolutely unreal. And it looks like an absolute fever dream. What the hell was that? Was that a ginormous piece of corn running through a field? I think the hardest thing is going to be deciding whether I keep the game's music on or just, you know, turn it off and listen to my own. I guess I'll figure it out shortly. Anyway, for now, press F for flashlight. Oh my gosh. The PlayStation era is upon us. And no, I'm not playing in the wrong resolution. It's 4:3 or whatever it's called. It's meant to look like a CRT monitor or something like that. What, are you don't believe me? That was the highest resolution. There's nothing I can do. We now see things through square eyes. The ambience, the background sounds or whatever, environmental sounds so spooky, so creepy, while simultaneously feeling unusually comfortable and cozy. Now, from what I've heard, for those of you who are scared of horror, this isn't a horror game. It might look like it at first, but I've heard it's just weird. It's just kind of awkward, weird, creepy cozy. No jump scares, nothing like that. Next minute, Mushroom Man pops out. Blah, surprise, mother. And we all go, ah. Anyway, I think that little spirit thing wants me to go inside, but sorry, spirit thing. I'm going to explore the outside of my house until I figure out what all of these mushrooms are. Oh gosh, thunder. I think it might start raining soon. I've found 3 different kinds of mushrooms so far. Oh, that one just disappeared into... went through the ground. Damn. Well, this is mushroom. This is mushroom. Everything is just mushroom. It's also kind of neat how the font is like a kind of crochet thing. It looks like it's been knitted. Anyway, I guess this is my crapper now. This is where I poop. This is where I unload the woes of modern day living. Clearly that's why I've moved out here into the middle of nowhere. A small shack in the forest. Hey, this looks like somewhere where I go in or something comes out, potentially. Another mushy over here. This thing looks poisonous. Can't wait to eat it. And these fireflies are so cool, man. I like this house. This looks like every house from like the 1980s up until the 1990s. Every house looked like this. Rain, drain, taped together with duct tape. Oh, you can click on it. What the hell? What did that do? Oh, recipe. Mushroom soup recipe. Well, how about that? I've got a lot of mushrooms. Got some drawings on the wall here. What do they mean? Maybe this is just where you sit down and have the cafe. Cafe latte. Ho, 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 ho. And obviously I'm going to need to dig that up at some point. Look at the house. There's lights inside. This is cool, dude. It's got a good atmosphere. I like it. Not a big fan of the fact that I can't go under the house. I think there'd be some interesting things down there. Oh, I found the power. I mean, why do I need it though? The lights are already on. I don't know. Let's go inside and find out what's going on. What's what, big dog? Oh, you just went through. Sorry, us mere mortals have to open the doors and walk through them. Not just phase through them. Huh? What is... Oh. Our family. There's a Polaroid camera. A key. Nothing. What's this thing? Some kind of combination. Oh, man. It's crazy how such a simple little game... here we go. The days are how they... so, the number 1 is that thing. Wait. Oh, yeah, this. So, this will be number 1. And the one after it, number 4, is the walking man. So, the walking man is number 4. Then, number 7 is the cross. So, this is 7. And, sir, can you stop staring at me? I feel like I'm being judged. I was going to say, turn the lights off. Stop looking at me. Maybe this one? No? This room doesn't have a light? Really? Oh, okay. Anyway, the number 9 is the number 9. So, whatever the heck is in this, pretty sure. Yeah, what did I get? Alfredo recipe, mamma mia. And I got the crackers. Nice. Just pop it there on the table. Little blanket and everything. An idol. Oh, that's totally normal. And a big sharp knife. Great. This is the trash. This is where I sleep. Questionable kind of slop. It's full of AI. Read me, please. Hello, my dear. Thank you for looking after the home on such short notice. My departure must be very concerning. Keep them fed and you should have nothing to worry about. If you need some ideas for meals, keep an eye out. There should be recipe cards scattered about. Take care and remember to make good memories. That sounds like a grandma message. This must be from a grandma. Or I'm just some dude lost in the bush who ended up at the house where some guy was meant to come and look after his grandma's creepy friends, but probably died over in the mushroom bush on the way and never made it inside. Oh, got a cobweb up here as well. That's neat. That's neat. Music. Ding. Ah, what the fudge? Hey, you. You want food? I don't know what you eat, bro. Oh, of course I do. Crackers. Who else would these be for? Pali Wonder Cracker, right? That's how it goes, isn't it? I can't put it there, though. Huh. Maybe I got to do something with them before I put them into the plate. Okay, well, I'm going to close the door because I'm terrified. Let's have a listen to this. I'm curious. Because in the workshop for this game, there's like 100 radio stations that people have made.
And I will burn down any location that has a hint of books. Have a great day.
What the hell?
Pizza from Papa Corleone.
How do we turn the volume up? It's very quiet.
Medium pizzas get a silly straw for free. On the house, capiche? Dial now. We'll wait.
I love that, dude. Dude, I love these kind of uncanny valley radio stations and TV programs and stuff that you see inside of video games that are almost real, but they're obviously not, but they could be. It's just, it feels like you're in some kind of, I don't know, liminal space. This is dope, bro. I'm loving it. Why has this got a padlock on it?
At the Tannen County Institute of Technology.
That's a bit sus. Can't open that one. Got PB.
Well, good news. Explore late-stage capitalism in a safe space with Monopatuli.
Monopatuli.
No one's been asking for.
Sick. Monopatuli, bro. Oh man, I can't stop listening to the radio. I'm gonna be here forever. Sorry, radio. I love. Actually, wait. We got to hear what else is on here. What's this? Just static. Bro. I feel like I'm on a tropical vacation. And I brought my grandma's house with me. Alright, anyway, let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Always close the doors after, unless you're an absolute monster. Everything's locked. Almost. What's this? Sugar. And a stripper's pole. Oh, you can spin it around. I'm gonna go in there and do a strip show after. Can you imagine? Damn. Am I meant to be putting everything on the table? I feel like I'm probably not. But I mean, where else am I going to put it? You know, an organized mind is a messy table, and that, whatever they say. Pretty sure that's what they say. Recipe. PB&J sandwich. Got some cutlery, some flour. Instantly regretting putting everything on the table, but anyway. And the fridge is, maybe you've got to make something with these magnets. What could I make with this? I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to that a bit later. This is my recipe box. Recipe card. Toast. Bread slice. Oh heavens, this is easy to burn. Luckily, my oven knows how to create just about anything. Pancakes. Dough, and which you make with flour and water. Oh, this is a cooking game. What? Maple syrup. One day these will spawn an international cult dedicated to their glory. PB&J. Mushroom soup. I think... Oh, we don't have potato. You need a potato for that. Then we might have one in the kitchen. Alfredo, pasta and cheese. French fries. 4 slices of patatas. Mistake. Bad combinations. Is this a recipe for my life? Let's have a look at this. Cooking basics. Impress everyone or dine trying. I'll see what you did there. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit your offerings are your offerings. Be patient and linger not long near the void of creation. If you need to slice it, a knife is your best bet. For the safety of your countertop, always use a cutting board. If rage overtakes you, put the knife down. Blend the ingredients in a bowl. Mix it in a consistent direction. If you need to empty the bowl, use the spring-loaded plate beneath it to eject its contents. Fry up the ingredients to bring out their savory flavors. Once the oil stops popping, popping in the pan, flip and cook the other side. In kitchen emergencies, the pan can be used for self-defense. And that's it. That's all there is to it. The last thing I think I need to have a look at... Oh, right, I've got a torch. In this room, specifically... That's creepy, bro. Is probably this, considering it's, you know, emitting paranormal... What's that stuff called? It's not ectoplasm, that's goop. Anyway, whatever. Example. Wants nothing. This is an example. Pasta, mushroom soup, PB&J. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they... Oh. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll be gifted a key. And the keys... This is the crow. The key probably opens up those locks. She loves the music of the winds. Always chittering beneath the porch, seems to think he owns the place. I don't know how people consider these little guys pests. They always clean the floor for me. He'll never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. Sure likes making messes in the pantry. Best not to move the boxes. I think it's stressed when things change around it. How many of these are there, bro? Oh, well, I'm not reading them all. Am I? Yeah, okay, maybe I am. This thing's been here a long time. Is it still a doghouse when there's not a dog around? That's a good question. Actually, that reminds me of this story. Have you heard the story about the bear and the rabbit? So it goes a little bit something... It's a true story, by the way. It goes a little bit something like this. A bear and a rabbit were in the woods, pooing. The bear turns to the rabbit and goes, "Do you have any problem with getting poo on your fur?" The rabbit goes, "Nope." So the bear picks him up and wipes his ass with him. I hope the wind doesn't blow him off. Oh, I saw that basket. That's literally the basket we saw when we walked up the path. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee but seems to hate the taste. This gent is such a hopeless romantic. He would always sing verses by the fire for a rose. Took me a while to figure out what this one wants, so I keep his favourite snacks stashed away from the other critters. Few are graced by its presence, a true honour to be part of its gaze. It's been many, many years since I've seen this friend about. The evening's ever-watching eye. You can watch their dances for hours, simply mesmerising. And that's it. Wow, this is the most peculiar little place. This is great. This is really great so far. I'm liking it. I like where I am. I just want to chill. That's the idol, dude. This be the idol. Recipe. Egg sandwich. Well, I ain't got no eggs yet. I'm hoping to lay some tomorrow. Anyway, this is my key as a triangle, which means it's probably, yeah, it's for this door. In goes the key. Oh crap. This is where the photo in the thing said the little demon makes a mess. Well, I'm not ready to go in there yet. Why is this pointing to this? Oh, what? Oh, it was telling me to twist this plate. Oh, right. Look at that thing. Is that the BFG? the BUG? Big Ugly Giant. Anyway, that's my cheese and crackers recipe. Cheese and crackers. Well, if I could get into the fridge, I might have cheese. I'm going to go and just catch a cheeky happy snap of this crow and see if I can figure out what it likes to eat. Hey, dude. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I got a picture. What? Target ID? What did it say? Corin. I'm going to keep that picture. And do I know anything else about it now that I didn't know previously? Let me have a look inside of my book. Corin loves the music of the winds, wants any 2 meals. Well, what we know is that... What's this? There's a grill. What we know is that food needs to be prepared in the oven. You can't just give crackers. I don't know why you can't, but you can't. Or maybe you can. But maybe you need the cheese. Either way, there's got to be something that we can prepare here. Bread, we could just slice the bread. We don't have jam, so we can't do PB&J. I think bread slice and a fried egg. I don't have an egg. Jam, I don't... Oh, strawberry and sugar. Do we... We don't have strawberries, do we? I think the only thing we've got is tomatoes at the moment. That's the only vegetable we've got. And we've got... What's that? Pasta. Alfredo requires cheese sauce. We don't have that either. I think... And then, yeah, here we go. Cheese and crackers. It's just cheese. We don't have that either. We do have flour and water to make dough. And we've got maple syrup, so we could probably cook up some pancakes. Let me have a look. Maple syrup. Need that. Dough. A dough. It's water and flour, right? Yeah, that's what we need. So we take the flour, we pop it in the bowl. How do we get water? Am I meant to just... Oh, there's a recipe in here. Meatball sub. How do we get the water into the pot? It's filling up. There's a recipe in it. Grilled cheese. Damn, dude. All I wanted was the actual water. I don't know how to get the water into the pot. Do I not need water? I mean, it did say you needed water unless water's just kind of in there by default. I don't know what's happening. This doesn't look like it's doing anything. Is it? I mean, it's kind of breaking down. Did I just make slop? I think I made slop in a jar. That was one of... How do I get more flour? You know what? I'm really stupid. There's literally an entire pantry here. I'm not particularly worthwhile. Golly gosh. This is long. This... Damn. This is long, dude. What the hell? How much further do I need to go down? Go down this corridor. Dude, just relax. I'm just looking for some... This is what I needed. Water. That's literally all I needed. It's a shame that I can't carry more than one thing. That's criminal. Do I just keep running down until I finally hit the wall, if there ever is one? I feel like there's probably not. I feel like this is a magical corridor that's just generating more shelves the further down I go. Yeah, I think... Oh. Okay, then. Well, you know, whatever. Pop the water in. Where's me flour? Here it is. Close the door. Pop the flour in. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, right. Goes in. Look at that. There's a freaking abyss in my oven. The void. Oh, shoot. What the? This is so uncanny. It's awesome. Oh, crap. I think I was meant to put the syrup on the... Who needs a cookbook anyway? I got an achievement. Yeah. Damn, dude. Why is this... Get this slop off my table. Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to put both of these into the oven. Maybe you stick the syrup in there as well. Oh, shivers. Is that how this goes? Let's have a look. Come on. Bro, that looks yum. Where'd I get the butter from? I had it in my pocket. Anyway, midnight snack. Let's go and feed this crow. Hey, Corin. Put it in a bag and everything for you. Biodegradable. Paper. Do you like pancakes? I made them just for you. Yay, yeah. Alright, well, that was my first foray into the world of culinary art. Now what do I do? Just kind of standing around, scratching my butt. This is weird. It's got the triangle as well. Is this not a puzzle? I thought this might be something Oh, spaghetti and the meatballs. Very nice. I like. The crow needs one more meal. Let's just chop a piece of bread. You know, oh, I need to chop the whole thing? Okay, sorry. Oops, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you're watching up until this point and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? I mean, hopefully not what I'm doing with mine. Because everything that I take out of the oven looks like this. And I'm starting to feel like the game is telling me something. Alright, crow. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought bread was an actual meal. Apparently it's not. I mean, I don't know. It says here bread slice. Do I need to toast it first? I don't have a toaster. Just put it in the oven. Maybe. Oh, look at this. I just figured out I've got a zoom function. Cool, man. Oh, I did toast. I have not had toast and butter for so long. My gosh, I forgot how much I liked it. Anyway, come on, crow. How's that? Yeah, nice. Thank you for the achievement. Is that the present that you're giving me, or... Oh, this. A key. Thanks, dude. Damn, I got the fish key, bro. What is that for? Fish lock. They all kind of look like fish, don't they? Well, it's probably not even... Hold on. There are symbols on the doors. Moon, water drop, ghost thing, love heart. Oh, this is the fish? Really? Where's the fish symbol? I mean, whatever, right? Let's stick it in and see what we've got inside of the fridge. Ooh. Oh ho. Egg, lettuce, straws, milk, butter. Great. Great, great, great. Well, I can make a whole bunch of stuff now. I mean, I could just go like... Wait, what's the thing that uses strawberry? Or I could try egg sandwich, but then I think I need to fry up an egg. I'm game to try. Doom. I gotta flip it around. Oops, damn it, no. my 1 of 2 eggs. Oh. Oh, my 2 of 2 eggs. I wonder if they respawn when I close the door. Yeah, thank goodness for that. That was embarrassing. Oh, I flipped that real good. Did you see that? Check this out. Hold on. Spin it a big, get a pizza wheel. Hey! Oh! How much do I have to cook this thing? Oh, yeah. And then escape. Oh, it just went back into its shell. What the fudge, dude? That's stupid. That's stupid, bro. How do I get it out? Bro, I can't. Every time I flip it, once it's cooked... Listen to that. I cooked it so good. It turned into solid wood. Turned into furniture. It turned into a plate. Oh well, when I finally manage to cook one of these things, at least I'll have something to eat it on. Okay, I flipped it. Oh, finally. Finally, dude. That was hard. Once it cooks on one side, look at this. Got an entire plate set now. Every time you cook it, you got to flip it on the other side and la 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 la. Anyway, 2 slices of bread, right? That's what it said. I'm pretty sure for an egg sandwich. Let's see how we go. Dun dun dun. Oh, egg sandwich is served. I thought it said that if you feed something 3 times, it becomes a friend. Has a knack for finding things. See this. See the hearts? Oh, I already have 3 hearts. Why did I get 3? I only fed it twice. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll get a key. Oh, alright. Well, the crow only needed 2. Then I suppose the next one is probably whatever's chittering beneath my porch. Seems to think he owns the place. Well, I mean, I don't know, but if I had to guess, sounds pretty raccoony to me. You down there, mate? You down there, fella? I've got an egg sandwich here. Where do I put it? Oh, crap. Something's coming over here. He's eating it. Oh, he loves it. I forgot to bring my camera. Balls. Can you just stay there, dude? I'm ill prepared. Hold on. I'm going to try and snap a happy snap of you. Just... Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. What's up, man? Oh, sorry. No. Oh, crap. You see, this is why nobody likes me. I got him in the corner. That's an awful picture. Oh, he's terrified of me now. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Look at him up there. Little guy. Terrified. He's like, who is this maniac? He's called Trash Cat. Always chittering beneath the porch. Yeah, well, he wants two... Oh, he wants 2 sandwiches. Oh. Easy. Easy, dude. Well, I just need jam. Jam. Have I got any jam in here? Have I got any jam for my raccoon? My raccoon demands jam. I don't have a jam. My raccoon very hungry for the jama. Jama. I don't have any jama. Maybe it's in the fridge. I don't have a jama in here either. I just have the milk and the steak. And hold on, maybe I had to... Did I have to blend up the jama? Strawberry and sugar. Haha. Well, I got one of those. Boink. And I got some of this. Doink. Now, let's give it a good mix. Look how efficient I am. I just get it done very quick. Jam. This is my jam. Peanut butter and 2 slices of bread. 1, 2. In you go. And we wait. Great success. PB&J sandwich. PB&J sandwich for raccoon. Connery. There you go, bud. I'll just stay over here. I'm pretty sure you hate me. There we go. He's eating it. He's like, yeah, I got a present for you. Are you on that side? Hold on. I'll run around here. Hey, man. Oh, thanks. Crazy little guy. I got the square key. There was no square door though, was there? Is that spirit? I wish the spirit would stop telling me what to use my key on. I wanna stretch my medulla boblong gelato. You know what I mean? You gotta stretch it sometimes. Keep it, you know, flexible. Oh, I feel like a silly Billy. I paused my recording thing to clear my voice and I forgot to start it again. And I found the mouse, and I talked to the mouse, and I made a good joke about cutting the cheese, and none of it's on the camera thing, so I'm not even going to try and recreate it. I'll just tell you that it happened and it was great, and you're never going to see it. It's fine though. There's my cheese. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, let's pretend like it never happened. So what I did was I grabbed the cheese and I yeeted it into the hole, and I got a picture of my little friend. But apparently he wanted 3 meals with cheese. Yeah, 3 snacks with cheese. That was the picture I took of him previously. What I figured out was that the first thing I could feed this guy would be cheese and crackers. And to do that, I had to obviously cut the cheese, which was where I told the legendary joke that can only be told once in a lifetime. But that's why I get paid the no bucks. And I just got the crackers from inside of here and I chucked them into the oven. Like that, and closed it. And believe it or not, just by putting in 3 chunks of cheese and a cardboard box full of crackers, I ended up with that. I know. Unbelievable. Most questionable looking crackers I've ever seen in my life, and the cheese looks, well, highly suspicious at best. Anyway, that's what the little guy wanted, so let's just pop it there. Oh, let me get my camera. Is he even going to come out? Oh, he's noticed it. You like that, dude? Hey, man, let me just get a picture of you. Yeah, that's much better than the one I got of your butt as you tried to run away from me. So what else can I make with cheese on it? I could make a cheese sandwich. Yeah, this cheese slice and 2 slices of bread. That's easy enough. And then probably the pasta, the Alfredo. The Alfredo? Oh, it's a sauce. Milk and a cheese wedge. All right, well, let me take my last cheese wedge. What? Why can I not put that in there? Oh, cheese wedge. Cheese wedge is the entire piece of cheese. Duh. Let me just mix it up quickly, and I just pop that in here with the bowl of pasta in my pantry, and I think that's going to turn into Alfredo. Mamma mia. Looks like some old man's blonde wig. There you go, mouse. Got some pasta for you. And here he comes. And do we need one more? Yeah, he said he wanted 3 things, didn't he? So then let's go with the cheese sandwich. Oh my gosh, this fridge door. So volatile. I'll just cut up some more bread. I also saw just before I hopped onto the loaf that my friend Trash Cat is just sitting on my rocking chair again. Look. Oh, he disappeared. I swear he was sitting there. I'm not crazy. I'm also absolutely not a compulsive liar. 2 bread and a slab of cheese equals a grilled cheese sandwich. Beautiful. So they're the 3 things that I needed for Rattus over here, I think. Hey bud, is that what you're looking for? You want to give me a present now? Thanks, mate. Ooh, the love heart key. I love you too, little buddy. This is it. A new room, not just a cabinet. Oh, what the heck? I'm not going in. Who knocked on? Oh. Ah, what the hell? Is that a woman's lower body with the face on the thing? What the hell did I... Hello. It's called pants. It's just pants, dude. It's just freaking pants. I knew it looked like a butt. That's hilarious. What do you want, pants? Actually, hold on. I took a picture of you. I should be able to see. Where is pants? It should be in here somewhere. Here we go. Pants. One specific dish. Took me a while to figure out what this one wants, so I keep his favorite snack stashed away from the other critters. Is that pasta? Is that the one that I just fed to the thing? Maybe it's in another part of the house. Maybe it's in that room. Hold on, I gotta have a look at this artwork first. What even is this? Is it 3 bananas and a but? That's gotta mean something. That must be some kind of secret code. Oh, this is pants. Look, that's pants right there. We gotta get the pants key, and it's probably inside of this room. Wow. Enter the bedroom. Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. What's this owl side-eyeing over here? Cheeky. Oh, there's numbers. 3, 1, 4, 2, and then there's 3 on the floor. What does that mean? And they're all kind of... He's looking up. What's he looking at? He's looking over his head. Through his head. I don't know. Weather report. Showers expected... Oh, this is Sunday. So showers expected throughout the day with a 65% chance of rain. I'm not going to read through all this. What does it even mean? Is that a coffee machine? Is that what I need? I need the coffee, the cafe latte. There's someone in this room as well. Do you remember? On the book, I remember seeing that stack of boxes. Hold on, let me just go back a few. Yeah, best not move the boxes. I think it's stressed when things change around it. There's something inside of here, inside this pile of boxes, and by moving them, he might jump out. There's a recipe under the bed, I think. Yeah. Look at that. Sugar cookies. There's one here as well. Strawberry ice cream. Happy wanderings, my dear. I feel my, or rather our friends in the shadows, holding trepidation in their hearts. Farewells are a challenge I am quite loath to be the proctor of. Looking at dancing pale eyes, a question lingers. How did I arrive? Many dozens of crescents have soared above to the point those memories are blurred. A question that needs answering sooner than later for this family. What the heck? I mean, I think the plot twist will be that I'm not even a human. I'm probably some kind of weird little creature like everyone else. There's no way that I'm just a normal dude feeding freaking humanoid animals. What is this book? I can't even open it. Then in here, nothing. In here, nothing. And in here, chips. Right. And a recipe for chocolate ice cream. Got this here. So the weather report is obviously the solution to this puzzle. And this box is upside down. It says it should be facing up, but it's not. One more drawer here. Chocolate bar. Solid as a rock. And a recipe for chocolate chip cookies. So there's 6 here, and on this there is also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Showers expected throughout the day with a 65% chance of rain. Do these do change? Gosh. Does it mean we start on Sunday? 65% chance of rain. Clouds rolling in on Monday. Rain again on Tuesday. So clouds rolling in. Rain again. Rain on the 4th day. Then thunderstorm and then clouds. So rain, thunderstorm, clouds. Oh, that was a bit... that was a bit easy. I thought there was going to be some challenge there. Blueberry pie. And I got some bloobs. Got bloobs, got chocolate, got chips, got a weird book, and a puzzle here that I need to solve, but that I do not yet understand. I think I'm just going to start moving things and see if I can get our little buddy to... Oh! What the hell are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that at you. I always do that. His name's Jake. Jake in the box. Oh, thank you, Jake, for the recipe. Appreciate that. Burger. You alright, bud? You want to get in there? What are you trying to do? You've kind of boxed me in here. I can't move, Jake. Oh, pants left as well. Maybe I took a little bit too long. 3 varieties of dessert. Best not move the boxes. I think it stresses him out. So he wants 3 desserts. Well, we just figured out how to make... Oh, hey, mate. How you going? Yeah, you can just chill there. Come anytime. So we figured out how to make a whole bunch of desserts. We've got blueberry pie, chocolate chip cookies, sugar cookies, chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream. I think I'm going to use those blueberries that I've just got. So I need dough, sugar, butter, and blueberries. Dough will be the first thing on the list. Water and flour. Then we need sugar, we need butter, and we need a punnet of blueberries. Yummo! That looks good as, dude. I'd smash that, bro. Jake, this is my reconciliation gift. I'm sorry for stressing you out. I can't do anything right. Enjoy, Jake. I'll go and make some more. And I won't stop till I've given you diabetes. Diabetes. I won't stop at nothing till you got the best diabetes in the worldest. That looks pretty darn good as well. Jake. There. And for the last dessert for Jake, we're just going good old-fashioned sugar cookies, sugar, and dough. Absolute perfection. Can we, like, be besties now, Jake? Or at the very least, just give me the key. Key, please. What? Have I not satisfied the requirements of Jake's absolutely insatiable appetite for insulin detonating treats? Oh, Jack, I feel so confused now. 3 varieties of dessert. What, sugar cookies is not counted as a variety because it's also a cookie? Is that... Man, this guy's got some fussy taste. All right, well, I guess he wants something completely different. I'm gonna cook up the best ice cream that the world has ever seen. Milk, ice, sugar, chocolate bar. Wait, I can't do this. I don't have access to the freezer. I don't have ice. You know, I was thinking maybe the reason I can't make a dessert is because there's a recipe that I haven't found yet. And then I found this underneath the box. Peanut butter. It's a cookie though. It's another cookie. If sugar cookies didn't count, as if this is going to count. There's a candle there as well. Couple of candles. You can turn them on and off. I don't know if it's relevant. I've also just noticed the immense amount of black mold growing on my ceiling. Literally everywhere. As nice as this house looks, I don't think it's very good for my health. I mean, I don't really have any other choice now but to try and make the peanut butter cookies. I don't think it's going to work, but, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures and desperate mixing bowls. Still not very hopeful, though. I mean, he's turned down one batch of cookies, turned down pancakes. What makes you think he's going to accept some peanut butter cookies? Go on, mate. Try. Come on. Come on. Bro. This guy's absolutely taking the piss. Then it must be this. It's got to be the owls. We've got to click them in a particular order. Oh yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Apple, pie. Oh, apple bloody pie. Far out. Apple pie starts the same way as all good pastries do, with a little bit of flour and water in a mixing bowl, I assume. I haven't checked the recipe yet, maybe I should do that. Yep, dough, sugar, butter, and sliced apple. Well then, better chop this up. Right down the middle. I mean, he's already had a blueberry pie, and he's turning down biscuits after having one kind, so unless he really likes apple pie, I'm not particularly confident that this is going to work. But if it doesn't, then I literally have nothing else I can make. So, fingers crossed. Come on. Come on, Jake, you fussy bugger. Dude just eats and walks off. What is he freaking doing, mate? This has gone from being extremely relaxing to just, want to rip my hair out. 3 varieties of dessert. I've cooked everything I know, Jake. What do you want? Well, with no idea what to do inside, I have found my way to the side of the house. Aha, to see what I can fiddle with and hopefully find a way forward through. I don't know how this is working. I'm just going to... There we go. Randomly brute force everything. What did I learned to make an omelette. That is not a dessert. I did find a carrot though, but that's also not a dessert. So like, what the hell, man? I'm totally stumped. I don't know anything I can make that Jake's going to like. He hates everything I do. He hates me. And all I want is to be his friend. Maybe he likes dish soap. Jake, I'm pretty sure this is a dessert somewhere. What about a PB&J sandwich? Is that's not a dessert, is it? I mean, I guess it might be considered a dessert. Oh, he didn't like that either. There's got to be something out here. There's got to be something I can pick up. What about this? Mason jar? Who's Mason? It's like a piece of seaweed or something. Mushroom stir fry. Well, that's not a... I'll catch fireflies. I mean, that's cool and everything, but it's still not the solution to the problem that I'm trying to solve. Last time I checked, fireflies were not a dessert. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure that... Hey, come here, you guys. I'm pretty sure that they're not. I'm exhausted. Mentally, emotionally, kind of physically too. I've been mixing random things inside of my bowl for the past 2 hours unsuccessfully. What do I need? I can't make ice cream because I don't have a freezer. Where do I get ice? Not from here, because there's literally nothing. So what do I do? Does Uber Eats deliver out here? You know, I'm just going to come to I've arrived at the conclusion that I can't do anything. I've got to progress further somewhere else. So let's try the doghouse. This thing's been here a long time. Is it still a doghouse when there's not a dog? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just a house. I also don't care. I'm going to throw a piece of steak in there and see what happens. Hey, whatever lives in there, come out and say hello. There's nothing in there, dude. It's just my steak. I feel like that was the way forward. I'm now crushed. I got nothing. He'll never turn... Well, that's where we found the mason jar. A picnic by the river. Okay. Dimly lit picnic by the river. So, let me put together something suitable for a picnic. No, it's not for you. My dog stares at me like that too, like, are you going to drop that? Do you feel like dropping whatever it is you're holding? She stares at my feet. Just waiting for me to drop something. Oh, I can't put this in the... Why? Why though? Is this dim enough? Or is this too dim? Maybe I needed to fill my mason jar. Maybe what I needed was the jar of fireflies. Is this what we need? Oh. Somebody's coming. Oh, damn. Hey, dude. What? You don't like that food? Shivers. Look how their eyes just full shine with the flashlight. I should have brought my torch. Sorry. Camera. I should have bought my Kortra. My cam torch. My Tortra. Mothra. Mumra. Thunder, 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 ho! Don't worry. If you don't know, you don't need to. His name is Hopper. Let's go inside and find out about Hopper. 2 dishes from the yard. From the yard? Well, that must be carrot and frickin' mushroom soup. Broth, sliced potato, and 2 mushroom slices. This is easy, dude. I've got all of this in abundance. Chop the mushy. Let's go grab a potato from inside of here. Here we go. Chop the potato into 4 equal portions. And then we're just looking for broth. And that should do it. Yeah, mushroom soup. And the carrot that we got, what was the carrot for? There was a recipe that came with it. I don't recall what it was, but it has to be something that comes from the garden. Well, this is all dessert. It's not pancakes. Omelette, no. Do I even have a recipe that includes a carrot? Yeah, I literally do not possess a recipe that includes carrot. Then maybe I'll make an omelette because it contains mushrooms which are from the garden. So, I've got to fry an egg again. No. My one weakness. My one glaring weakness. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to flip this successfully. I'll try though. This is it. This is where I've got it. A little bit of analysis paralysis there. I spent too much time thinking about my technique, my flipping technique. I'm just gonna do. Don't think, just do. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's a great egg. So we need cheese, mushroom, and tomato. One omelette coming right up. Oh, that looks good. Put a little bit of avocado with that and we'll be freaking cheering. Hey Hopper, I've got an omelette that I cooked for you using the mushrooms from my backyard. How's that? Is that what you... Yeah, he loves it. Alright, I've got one more thing for you, mate. Already prepared it. It's mushroom soup. You're gonna love it. Here you go, bud. How's that? Oh, nice. See, why can't Jake be like you, huh? Why can't you teach old Jake a thing or two? Thank you for this key. Thank you so much, Hopper. Have a great one, mate. I hate Jake now. I hate him. I've got a vendetta against Jake. Stupid Jake. I'm looking for a swirl. Where the heck have I... Ah, now I've got ice. Damn it, this was the thing standing between me and Jake. Oh, I'm glad that I figured it out without cheating, though. You know, there's just... there's a new level of satisfaction that comes from problem solving using your own noggin than relying on someone else's. Anyway, choco, milk, ice, sugar, chocolate bar. Perfect. There's a recipe in there too. What's that for? Vanilla ice. Ice, baby. That's all the ingredients. Very first batch of homemade chocolate ice cream coming right frickin' up. Now, if Jake doesn't eat this and love it, I'm going to set his cardboard box on fire. Ah, yes. So you have chosen life. Good choice, Jack. Good choice. I have a skull in my hand. I got a mug, a Yeti mug, a couple of mugs in there. Steak and eggs recipe. It's not as good as green eggs though, and ham. A mug covered in eyes. That's not creepy at all. But I think now, can I make a coffee? Oh, shivers. Is it making coffee or just grinding beans into my cup? Mouthful of caffeinated sand. It's the never-ending coffee. Oh, never-ending coffee. That'd be nice. Who wanted a coffee? I forgot who it was. There was somebody that just wanted a nice hot. That's a damn good. How does that go? That's a damn good coffee. I don't know. Some crap. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Oof, good thing the old noggin kicked in. Hey dude, I'm just gonna pop this down here. Ah! That scared the hell out of me. Where's my camera? I need a picture of it. That was terrifying. Where is it? Is it coming around here? It's coming, dude. It's coming. It's coming. Is it bacon? Raw bacon. And a recipe for eggs and bacon. Sweet. Hey dude. Sassfoot. Sassfoot. That's awesome. Bro, I love the visuals. They're so cool. Reminds me of those old goofy freaking games from the 90s. There's this game called, what was it called? Neverworld or something? It was all made out of clay motion. That was sick. That was really cool. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but he hates the taste. He just wants 4 breakfast items over the nice, robust whiff of my fresh ground made in a factory coffee. Pancakes, bacon and eggs. Ugh, I hate bacon. Hope you like it more than me. Okay, that is a mistake. Give me a second. That does not look like toast. This is toast. Let me delight you. What? Is he eating all of my food? Oh my gosh, the freaking raccoon ate all of it. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? Bro, no. No. You can't do that, bro. I just cooked up 4 of my finest breakfast recipes. And you ate them all. Shivers. Where did the big guy go? He's completely disappeared. Big guy. Oh, hey man, this is for you, bro. It's, I don't know. I think it's pancakes. You can't reach it, stuck in the bush. There. Am I on the right track? Nothing? Bro, you didn't even do the love heart. Fudge, dude. How are pancakes not counted as a breakfast recipe? What the hell else are they? I mean, I guess it counts. He just wasn't thrilled. Well, I mean, whatever. You get toast next. Plain bloody toast. Stop following me, stop it! I can't throw anything without this guy Go away. This is for the ginormous monkey in my front yard. Here. No, you, no. Go away. You love me now, don't you? I knew you did. Now give me my key. Thank you. X. What do I use X on? This. Dun 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 dun. I got balls on my holes. Welcome back. When did you sneak in? You can stay here as long as you want. I got no idea what you want though. I'll figure it out eventually. I think I need to figure out who I can actually cater to next. Cause, I mean, probably this. Probably the fish basket in the woods. I love how once you've given them their stuff, they just hang around. They just hang around forever. I've got a Bigfoot. I've got a raccoon, a mouse, a crow. I've got a ginormous frog. And in a moment, I mean, I didn't bring any food. Crap. I honestly feel like the easiest first dish for any creature is just toast. Just stick a piece of bread in the oven, cook it up, make it. If they like it, good. If they don't, who cares? At least we get to figure out what the hell they actually want. Unless... Oh, right. I thought maybe it only wants fish. But clearly that's not the case. Clearly whoever's coming isn't coming. Maybe it has to be a fish. And if so, I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. There was also... Yeah, this was also a picture inside of the book. It said like this little sliver of moon while staring at this tree was something. What? I don't know. Let me throw food here and see if anything comes. Now I feel like a crazy person. Now I'm throwing toast at a tree and expecting something to talk to me. I sure wish I'd take that book with me outside so I didn't need to keep running back to read the darn thing. The wind doesn't blow him off the branches. Oh, so it's above me. This one as well. Hold on. Let me go through here. The few are graced by its presence. That's not the one I was looking for. This. The evening's ever-watching eye. The moon. I mean, okay. Fireflies in a bush? I'm so confused. What am I doing? These are the fireflies right here. This is them. Maybe I've got to take a picture of them. Oh, damn it. Always. Every time the wrong bloody button. Fireflies. New ID. Yeah, they're actually one of the creatures, I think. You don't see these guys around much anymore. They like a lot of moisture. Nothing on a diet. They just love me already. Look at that. They love me already. That's unconditional. Well, that's beautiful. And it's good. Because if they didn't, I could easily squash them. Back to trying to find who this is for. Is that it? Is that the thing in the tree? Branches. Something in a branch. I don't know, dude. I don't see anything unless it's that purple stuff. My torch isn't particularly powerful looking up the top of the tree. I'm gonna just take a picture of the tree and see if it captures anything. Nothing. Just bush. And which one of these trees was the moon's ever-watchful eye? I think you've got to look through the correct tree. Was it this? I don't know. Or maybe it's just actually the moon itself. Maybe the moon is what I need a picture. Let me try. Oh yeah, the moon. Well, alright. I mean, surely I don't need to feed the moon anything. We all know that the moon's already made of cheese. He's not hungry. It seems by and large I've found the majority of creatures. Maybe the pantry. If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. Sure likes making messes in the pantry. If I'm quick enough. Alright. Well, I obviously wasn't quick enough because I didn't get anything in my photo. Hold on. The wall just... all the stuff flies off the shelf in a second. I caught something. Look, goober. Aha, there's a freaking little triangle thing with an eyeball in the middle of it. What is that guy? Goober. It's like Slimer. If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. 3 tastes of... Oh, he's Italian. He's Italian. Mamma mia. Paisano, he just wants some pasta, bro. He wants a taste of the motherland. Alright, bro, I got you. I can make pizza. I can make pasta. I got you, fam. Meatball sub. That's not really very Italian, but let's go with the Freddo, the pasta, and the cheese sauce. In go to cheese. In go to milk. Mix it all up. And we just chuck it in with the pasta, which I think, or it used to be in there. Maybe it's just sitting on a shelf. Here we go. In here. It's fresh, by the way. Then after the pasta, oh, we can also do spag and meatballs. I hear there's demons out here that like these. Oh, so he must particularly like this. Raw steak and salt, tomato and salt. Let's give this to Goober first. There you go, Goobs. Now, tomato and the salt. Where's my salt? Here we go. Mix it up. Then we need to get steak and salt as well. Let's just chuck this in the oven first. Steak. I got the no more salt. Got to go to the pantry. Here we go. And mix this all up as well. Yum. Yum, that's how I like... Oh, is that how you make mincemeat? I had no idea. And now just the pasta. And we've got 2 pasta dishes. So that was surprisingly easy. How many did it say he wanted? 3. So we got 2 different kinds of pasta. Oh, that looks awful. Yuck. Yuck. That looks like... I don't know. Like a blunt trauma accident. And then we may as well just go... Let's just go pizza next. Tomato and salt. Cheese. And dough. And that looks kind of scary, but it's fine. I mean, we're feeding a flying triangle. I'm not overly concerned. It's eating it already. Look at that. It's just munging out on it. Is that good, dude? You want that? Have this as well. And then give me a key. I need a key. That's all I want in life, keys. I'm a key collector. Where is it? Thanks, bro. That's for the toilet. This is the toilet key. Finally. Wow. This is not the toilet experience I had in mind. What is this? Enter the shed. Oh my gosh. Philly cheesesteak recipe. This place is hectic. Look at this. Some sort of puzzle. Shovel. Excuse me for a moment while I go and exhume the dead. Pretty sure I've got a resident zombie living around the side of my house. What the hell? There's nothing there. Maybe I gotta grow something. Maybe I gotta plant a thing. Because there is a bunch of soil over here. There's another recipe too. Cheeky. What's that for? Beef burrito. Burrito, mamito, dog toy. Oh, for the dog. For the dog. It's all starting to come together. All of the pieces of the puzzle. Oh, shivers. Starting to kind of not really fit. Is that another recipe? Meatloaf. Dig into fertile ground, put the seeds first, then the dirt, then water. Okay. Where are the seeds? Recipe? Oh, tortilla seeds. Of course, we're going to plant some tortillas and then we're going to grow tortillas. No, we're not. Got a watering can up here. I am pretty sure I saw one already on the floor somewhere. Didn't I? I think... Maybe that was from Bug Snacks. Maybe that was from Bug Snacks. I don't know. I hate that game. Anyway, the seeds are probably inside of this box that looks like... Oh, hold on. Yep. All right, so... That's either the starting point or the ending point. It's just making a star. It's making a star, so it's like boom, 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 boom. Recipe, nachos. I am cornholio. I need tea for my bunghole. Is that how we play them? That's awesome. Just chuck them on the floor, packadada. Then we grab the soil. We bury the packet. We get the can. We water the soil. Psh, ooh. Spicy. And 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Delightful. Before progressing any further, I'm going to see what I can do with this dog toy. I've got a feeling it's going to What was that? Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. It's 1 AM here. You know, it's always late when I record. I literally thought someone was screaming. That scared the hell out of me. Damn. Alright, I need my camera. Ugh. Oh, it just appeared out of nowhere. Dude, I know you weren't always in there. I took a photo of the place. It was empty and there should still be a steak in there somewhere. Where are you, boy? Oh, look at you. Your butt's hanging through the wall and everything. That's awesome. Say cheese. It's Gray the Greyhound. Oh. Well, let's find out what Gray wants. 3 meals with beef. Okay. 3 meals with Beefus Maximus. Let's cook up some mince. What was it? It was salt. Can I, by any chance... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's handy, actually. We can stock the shelves with things that we use regularly. That's actually not awful. We'll get some pasta out here because we'll cook up some pasta for the dog. And what else can we cook up with meat? I don't even know. I haven't cooked much. Maybe that's a good starting point for now. Salt, meat, cook up some mince. Do we have to create some passata as well? Maybe we've got to go passata. Yeah, tomato and salt too. So, I don't have any more tomatoes. Are they in the fridge? That's not a tomatoes? Is it in the pantry? That's an apple. Tomatoes. So we'll do the spag meatballs. Then what else can we do with steak? Oh, here we go. Fried steak, Philly cheesesteak. Cheese slice, 2 breads, and 1 steak. All right, let's just pop that there for now. It was 2 breads, wasn't it? I think it was. Is that a bread? Yeah, that's a bread. Another bread. Cheese slice and a steak, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. Nope, that definitely wasn't it. My bad. Honestly, these creatures are just so fussy. It's a dog in a freaking kennel, and he won't eat raw steak. I've got to fry the steak, and then I've got to make him spaghetti and meatballs, and just fry it with cheese and bread. Like, what the hell? These animals eat better than I do. I ate 4 slices of old pizza tonight that's been in the fridge for a couple of days, and like a florid of broccoli. That looks disgusting. He can have it. I'm good with my broccoli, bro. And our next meat dish, tortilla. Tortilla, fried steak, lettuce, and cheese. All right, we're going to have to fry up another steak. I hate this frying stuff. It's really stressful. Kept getting oil in my eyes. Now when I go to sleep at night, all I hear is pop, 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 pop. Let's put our tortillas in there. There was also a lettuce too. First time we're using the lettuce. By the way, iceberg lettuce is the only lettuce that's actually edible. All the rest taste like dirty feet. And a slice of cheese also. Boink. That should be the last meal for our bougie dog friend outside. I'll just make sure I eat them all into the kennel so that... Oh, he's there. So the raccoon man doesn't get it. Go away, raccoon man. Get back inside. Here's your Philly cheese, dude. There's another one. Don't let No, go back inside. No. And the lucky last, burrito. There was this funny commercial on TV years ago. I think it was, what was it? It was old El Paso, like taco kits or whatever. And these guys are like, burrito, do you know burrito? And some guy goes, oh yeah, burrito. I know him. Burrito. Shivers. Anyway, eat the thing and give me the key. Get what? Oh, you gotta get it from your house, of course. Whoa. Thanks, man, for delivering it to the front door. I appreciate that. Thank you. Water key. Progression ensues as we go deeper into the house, this time into the bog. Let me get my camera and prepare to take... What's this? Enter the bathroom. Oh, it is a puzzle. It is a puzzle and a recipe. And a green bead. Oh, that's for this, isn't it? It goes in there. Got anything else? Red bead. Where is the blue bead? In the toilet? No, in the bin. No, this is a slop. Where's the blue one? Something on the top here. Country fried chicken. Nobody does chicken like country fried chicken. That sounded a lot like a rude word. Another recipe, chicken parmesan. I'm going to unclog the toilet. I think there's a blue gemstone in it. I knew... there's the fish. There's the fish, damn it. There's no gemstone. I thought there was a blue gemstone in there. It's just a freaking fish blocking the pipes. Midnight greetings, my dear. Watching misty fingers rise through the trees, a strange thought has taken haunt. A flavor of drowsiness now dances alongside the light in my soul. The twilight whispers hold not a tinge of concern, and so I shall trust their calm as I prepare to rest until the new steward's arrival. What is this? Oh. Chicken burrito. This place is weird. What's going on? Fish and chips, bro. Fish and chips straight out of New Zealand, bro. I'm gonna go and take my fish down to the lake and see what that dude in the tree... No, I'm not. I need my camera too. It ate my fish! Who just ate my fish? Dog. What did he just eat? He ate something. No, my fish is still there. What did he eat? Cheeky guy just went and ate something. I don't even know what it bloody was. Anyway, whatever, right? Let's find out what's going on here. Just take this out. Pop that in. Now who's gonna... Oh! Gerald the octopus. Gerald, you scared the hell out of me, dude. You are funky, bro. You're a funky monkey just hanging there on all eights. Gerald scared the crap out of me. What does Gerald bloody want? 4 meats of sky or sea. Oh gosh. Well, we've got chicken now, don't we? And we're probably going to have fish now as... Yeah, we've got fish now too. All right. Chicken burrito. Lettuce, cheese, chicken, tortillas. What? Oh, it just came to me to say hi. That's cute, bro. Hey, dog. I'm looking for some chicken, dude. You want some bacon? Yeah. Have this. I ain't got no chicken spawning in my fridge. Did I? Maybe I didn't pick it up yet. Did I leave it inside of the toilet? Did I leave my chicken in the toilet? I did. I always do that. I've got to, honestly, I've just got to stop leaving my chicken in the toilet. Oh, this is a biggie. This is going to be hard to flip. Come on, hold your breath. No! I got it this time. Check it out. Check it, check it, check it, check it. Yes. So let's cook this up. We'll get our chicken burritos. Let's see if it looks that looks better than the beef, dude. I was watching this documentary recently. Well, it wasn't a documentary. It was a YouTube video on Guzman Gomez, this Australian-Mexican franchise. And they have these 2 old Mexican guys on the label. Attaboy. Or girl, or whatever you are. And they were like, this is Guzman Gomez. These are the people that everyone, you know, just assumes are the guys who originated the brand, who created it. Turns out they're 2 fictional characters and it's owned by some New Yorker. So some New York guy. He has nothing to do with Mexico. Chicken noodle soup broth. Everything's fried chicken, bro. I'm sick of frying my damn chicken. Can't these creatures just eat it raw? Surely they're above salmonella. Let's see how this chicken noodle turned out. Oh yeah? Not bad. Why do I need bowls? If it already includes bowls. That's a bit weird. That is 3 of the dishes prepared. I still need 1 more. Chicken parmesan. I think that's probably my favorite one so far. That's the one that I would most enjoy sitting down to eat. Some nice garlic sauce. Naturally, I have to fry the chicken again. Even though I'm putting it, you know what? This is really good. I have a good relationship with the rats. They just come out and eat all of my char-grilled mistakes. They come and eat all my char-grilled mistakes. Anyway, what was I even talking about? I don't know. Who cares? Oh, for flip's sake. No pun intended. Are you kidding? I've been doing meal prep for like 20 minutes. And somebody had the audacity to come here and just eat what I... That's infuriating. Who was it? Whichever one of you ate it, you're the next thing on the menu. I let you stay here rent-free. I cook for you. Out of the kindness of my own heart. And you steal from me. For shame. For shame, Bigfoot. For shame, raccoon. Leave me alone. Damn, now I've got to make more crap. Absolute nonsense. What a freaking turd. Speaking of my dog, here she comes now. Clip-clopping down the hallway. Hey dog, how you going? I was just talking about you before. I was saying, this is just a raccoon that looks just like you. You cheeky bugger. Just staring at me. Big googly eyes waiting for me to drop something. I said, that's exactly like you. That's what you always do. Isn't it? I don't know whether you love me or you're just waiting for me to drop food. Fish chotus. Delish. Delish fish. My dog just looked at me and walked out. She's leaving me already. She's like, okay, bro, I'm out. I don't know why. Whenever she sees me on my microphone, she leaves. Hard crowd to please. Anyway, can I have my key, dude? Gimme. Where is it? Oh, it's up on that branch. You chuck it down here, mate. Thank you, sir. It's the moon key. That's the last door inside of the house. Here it is. Dun, dun, dun. What is this room? Oh, wow. Enter the oddities room. Oddities indeed. Oh, hey, you're back. Is this what you wanted? No, you didn't want a rose? You want burnt chicken leg? I got a feeling what Pants wants to eat is probably in his... It's probably a butt. It's probably just a big booty. This was in a picture. Hold on. There was a picture in the book. like on this angle, looking out the window. The window's closed. Something in here, under that pillow. There's a recipe. Chips and guacamole. Good old guacamole. Have a blue thing in here and another recipe. All right. Aha. Well, what time do we need to set it to? Where is the answer to this riddle? What's this? Avocado. Nice. Well, I got me avocado. Book. Recipe. Nothing under these books. Got a plate here. It's a skeleton. Well, that's kind of spoopy. Look at this. Continents. Do we have a preference of... like, or sorry, not a preference, an order of the continents? And is that me? That's me down here. I come from a land down under. What's after that? Probably that? No. Okay, this. Nope. This, and Australia last. How rude. Heinz beans. Damn, I love those, bro, with frickin' bread and butter. And then I fart all night and I feel very uncomfortable. You know, I nearly fart myself to death. I fart so much that I feel like I'm going to die. But up until that point, I feel gloriously satisfied with the beans in my belly. Gulab jamun, the Indian dessert, the little rosewater balls. I love those. They're yum as, bro. What a random thing to have in here. Gulab jamun. I like that. Anyway, what did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. What is this thing? Typewriter handle. There we go. Let's... Once there was a wizard who came from old Snake Mouth, went clockwise round the mountain, landed one pace, passed due south. Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back the way he came, rune in hand, the man ended a couple paces past North's flame. At sunset, with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was the town named For, beyond fields of evil beasts. Snake Mouth clockwise. Is there anything on the clock? Well, they're just hands. Wait, what are these? Oh, I thought we had to give these a yank. Oh, I think this is just telling us the order of the globe. Well, that was pretty easy to solve anyway. Did you hear that? It just clicked. Okay, I get it. You're not meant to hear the click. The click means you've gone too far. It was exactly what I thought it was. It's just then I heard the click and it confused me. So I started pursuing the clicks, and it was never the clicks. The clicks mean wrong. That's so stupid. That's unnecessarily confusing. Anyway, whatever. House salad. Hooray. I got a blue thing. What do I even do with it? I haven't seen anywhere that uses these. Have you? Haha. Anyway, I think I need to go up and just see who else I can possibly assist culinarily. So we started here, we've gone all the way through all of these wonderful creatures of the night. This one we haven't done anything with yet. A hopeless... oh, the rose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Honestly. Daft beyond words, truly. There we go. Is that a moth? Oh my... it is a moth. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Hi. Damn. Alright, tonight I hear the forest sing, do you? In sunbeams or moonlight, this muse's voice echoes. Oh. What does he even want? I better go upstairs and find out. 4 vegetarian meals. Alright. Vegan McMegan. Beef burrito, that's vegetarian, isn't it? I mean, if not, chicken burrito definitely is. Chicken's a vegetable, right? Bean burrito, that's the one. Tortilla, beans, and a chopped lettuce. Where's my tortillas? Tortilla the Hun. And bean burritos. It's a bit unfair how did you get back in, you noisy bugger? Oh, for goodness sake, whatever. It's a bit unfair how the recipes just grow in the stuff that people want. Things, not people, you know what I mean? They wanted 2, then they want 3, now they want 4. If the game wasn't nearly over, I'm sure they'd be asking me for a dozen things. Anyway, salad, lettuce, tomato, cheese, bread. That's 2 down, 2 to go, 3 to go, and any minute now. Dun, 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 dun. It is 4. It is 4. Everything is ready now for the moth. Here you go, Mothman. 4 vegetarian dishes for your pleasure, you romantic thing, you. And if you could just hurry up and consume these meals, thank you. It is such a joy to have this midnight snack. A lovely meal you've given me, my friend. Oh, is this for me? I shower you with dust. Moth dust. I like your beard. It's pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was a cape. That's your wings, you funny guy. I would like my key, please. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, it's not even a key. It's this. The secret door has been opened. Oh, there's the last one. Where's my camera? Where did my camera go? I used it to take a picture of Mothman. Oh, for goodness sake, Mothman. What did you do with my camera, you buffoon? Here it is. That's what we're looking for. No, it's not. Almost, but not quite. Maybe it is. Oh, crap. What's happening? Oh, fudge. What in the... At last you have made it. You have proven a worthy steward of our sacred home. What is this, dude? We sense overflowing compassion as you stand in this grove. The gathering of this chosen family awaits beyond the final meal. I'm lost. Are you? Remember to take care. And wash your hands before eating your culinary delights. This is weird. There's one more key. But like, this absolutely was... If only I could pull my book out. I can't. This absolutely was a thing. It literally said this, it doesn't come out often. It's beautiful, something, something. I'm gonna go upstairs and find out what I'm doing wrong. Besides everything. Gotta open it. Oh, it's for Pants. I knew Pants would be the final boss. I freaking knew it. Oh, Pants wants breakfast cereal. That's awesome. Hey, wait a second. Where is this? Few are graced by its presence. A true honor. Is that not the ginormous thing that just came and disappeared? I'm gonna go back downstairs. Wait, Pants. I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can take another picture of that. There. Oh no, wrong button again. Damn it. Why do I always do that? Okay, I got it. Giant deer thing. Well, I think that's the last, while our time is shared, may we find peace in meditation. May we not. I'm going inside. Recipe. Cereal. Gems. This is awesome. Chill, dude. Fortunate... Oh, it's not called cereal. It's called Fortunate Gems. Okay. After widespread nightmares, kids had where little leprechauns slithered out from under their beds to steal their... What in the world? That's terrifying. Kids these days are missing out. That's so scary. Spoon, bowl, milk, cereal. Yeah, I cook cereal in the oven. Just wait. I promise it'll be worth it. Told you. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Dinner is served, my friend. Dinner is served. Wow. That was cool. Just gonna leave like that? Everyone leaves eventually. They all leave in the end. Well, I want a present. Or should I follow you? Okay, I'm coming with you. Maybe he's taking me to shirt. What? Oh. Hey. Nice one. This feels kind of risky, dude. What is that? Oh, bushfire. Nice. What are we doing here? Hold on, pause. I haven't even looked at the achievements yet. Oh no. Fill out the photo album. Find all the ingredients. Hold back the darkness. Obtain 100 pieces of slop. Make every meal. Oh, crap. 2 hidden achievements. Not from me. Make poor choices. In produce. Join the celebration. What the hell? What other ingredients do we have? I'm pretty sure I picked up everything. Unless there's something here. My dear, as I put ink to thoughts, memories of bygone summer nights flow. Cricket songs touched by the scent of charcoal and pine, preserved over a lifetime. They're verses for all who reside in this space. When these words are found, the little ones have made a new friend, and you a new family. We will meet again. May a lifetime of songs fill you. Love, somebody, unknown person. What is this, bro? Something strangely melancholy about this. Oh, hey guys. Wow. The whole family's here, dude. Oh, I think I meant to sit here. Just let me get comfortable, everybody. I brought the guitar. Bang, 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 bang. It's a banjo. It's a comically large banjo. It's bigger than me. Let's toast these marshmallows like they owe us a rent, shall we? Have I finished the game? And if so, how did I fail to get at least half of the achievements? Join the celebration. Okay. Look at that. Mark Henry playtested the game. I haven't seen Mark since his old wrestling days. Good thing he's still alive and playing indie games. I bet he found all the achievements. Fortunately, it looks like I can resume my game. Oh yeah. Right back to here. Well, what have I failed to do? Like, how have I failed to get so many ingredients? How do I even know what the ingredients are? And what haven't I made yet? I mean, okay, I haven't made steak and eggs. Fried steak, fried egg, patatas. Done. Then I need to make a meatball sub, 2 breads, ground beef, tomato sauce. Done. Beef stew, broth, steak, carrot, potato. Done. Mushroom stir fry, 2 mushrooms, pasta butter. Done. Burger, ground beef, cheese, 2 bread. Done. Fish and chips, fried fish, 3 potatoes. Done. Nachos, chips, cheese sauce, ground beef. Done. Chips and guacamole, chips, avocado, salt. Done. Gulab jamun, dough, rose, maple syrup, milk. Done. Vanilla ice cream, milk ice, sugar. Done. Strawberry ice cream, milk, sugar, ice, strawberry. Done. Thank you for the achievement. So how have I made every single meal yet somehow failed to get every single ingredient? Something here doesn't make sense. Unless... Are there more mushroom types that I haven't actually picked up yet? I think I picked up 3 different... I didn't pick this up. That still doesn't do it though. Because think about it. If it were anything else, I wouldn't have been able to make all of the food. And all of the mushrooms are called mushroom. Ah. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Those white mushrooms, or the red ones with the white spots, they're the ones that fairies actually live under. I was told by someone who actually has seen fairies before. They told me it's the red ones with the white spots, which are actually the fairies live like in them and under them. So there you go. Very useful, extremely useful piece of information that you may not have known, but now do. Next we have basic safety, and it's got an electrical symbol on it. That's probably something stupid like, I don't know, sticking a fork into a plug. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, maybe this one. Let me try it. No. Oh, okay. Yep. Ironically, that red mushroom with the white spots that I just yeeted into the lake, that's actually what I need for one of my other achievements. And supposedly you have to cook a dish with that mushroom inside of it. It's poisonous. And I threw it into the river. And there's only one. Oops. Nothing that a cheeky reload can't fix though, I suppose. So I gotta make something with this mushroom in it. What's something that has mushroom that's easy? Something that's not gonna require a whole bunch of... Is it just broth and mushroom? Broth and a potato. Alright, I'll get that from here. And this should net me one more achievement, I think. Fingers crossed. While that's cooking up, hold back the darkness of the night. Pretty sure that's just switch on all the lights. And then eat a whole bunch of slop. Can I just click on the bin 100 times? There we go. Thank you for that achievement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have mushroom soup. Thanks for that one too. And now just gotta turn on all the lights. Where are the light switches? I don't know. Oh, the rat ate it. Damn, dude. You're gonna die. Sorry, mate. This is on. This has no light switch. This is on. What about in here? Well, that's off. We don't want that. We want on. Is there another switch? It's very dark in here. I guess it's on, but... Are there any candles that I've missed? Come to think of it, there might have been one inside. Okay, there's one in the shed. That's probably the last one. Thank you for that achievement also. Oh, I just 100%ed the game. Well, there you go. There you bloody go. How long have I... Took 6 hours? No way. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Well, that'll be the last time I trust how long to beat when deciding a game. It says 3 hours for completion. Took me double that. I must be immensely slow, or really stupid, or both. Anyway, this has been Creature Kitchen. This was awesome. I mean, I can't even act like I'm having a nervous breakdown. This was really enjoyable. It was a nice change of pace. Anyway, I'm going to enjoy some cereal with my mate, Pants, over here. So if you like the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment down below. And let me know if occasionally you'd like some more, you know, perhaps not utterly soul-crushing game choices. Something like this where you actually come away from it feeling like, I could do with some cereal. For more 100% videos like this one, there is a playlist on your screen right now with lots of other videos for you to watch. And probably sleep to. I honestly don't understand. Apparently people sleep to my videos. Very strange. Very strange, but hey, if it works for you, sweet dreams. Bye. I am the world's most underqualified archaeologist, who has apparently decided the best way to uncover priceless pieces of human history is to beat the absolute life out of them with a hammer. To 100% Smash Hit Museum, I'll smash my way from the bottom of the ocean through dinosaurs, ancient Rome, Egypt, and several thousand years of increasingly valuable history, filling my museum with everything unfortunate enough to fall out along the way. As my collection grows, my pathetic little museum will attract increasingly ridiculous crowds, earn hundreds of millions of dollars, and fund my transformation from a man with a hammer into an archaeological weapon of mass destruction. And hopefully nothing I dig up will kill me. Welcome to 100% of Smash Hit Museum. Let's get miserable. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your latest dose of post-traumatic stress disorder. Today coming with a side serving of carpal tunnel syndrome. This is Smash Hit Museum. I don't know too much about it besides the fact that you smash, you hit, and you do both of those things inside of a museum. So let's pull up the old browser and just... Oh, hold on a second. Ooshies. Oh, yeah. The supermarkets here in Australia, Woolworths specifically, has had this campaign where every time you spend $30, you get an Ooshie, which is one of these little rubber things. I, of course, managed to collect the entire set. The Marvel ones were definitely the best, though honestly, DC would have been much better. The funniest thing is pretty much every school in the country has now banned Ooshies completely because kids were going to school and beating each other up over, like, Luke Skywalker. But that's not why we came here. We came here to find out what Smash Hit Museum is all about. Smash stones, collect artifacts, build the world's most profitable museum. A short clicker game set in the archaeology room of a museum. Build up your collection and upgrade until you break it. I love that last part. Upgrade until you break it. It's referring to your wrist, probably. Been out for about 8 months. Very positive reviews. Let's check it out. New game, new thing to talk to my therapist about. And a new achievement, apparently. Welcome to the museum. I'm Professor Finley. This room is my specialty. Yes, I'm a fish. No, this is not relevant. Oh, okay. Click on the ticket at the bottom of your screen, you absolute treasure. I'll check back later. Start smashing stones and build a museum. Why are there so people? Why are there so people? Why are there so people in the museum? We've got like 0 artifacts. What are they looking at? And why do I have my mouse cursor on the screen even though I have a hammer? Who cares? Okay, welcome to the museum. Buy a stone, start smashing, collect the loot, something, 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 profit. Watch the numbers go up. All right, that sounds good to me. Let's buy our very first fossil. So over here, not yet found, loot 0 out of 5, requires level 2, 3, 6 pieces, 1 tickets left. What does it all mean? I mean, I don't know, but I suppose we're going to find out. Can I... Oh, I can't hold my mouse button. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I can see I can see myself getting exhausted very quickly. This takes a rather hefty amount of wax with the old hammer. Looks like we've got some little rocks in here, and are they 2 shells on top of each other? Yeah, they're like two clam shells. And then what do I do? Stone complete. Requires level 2, 3. What is this? Age of Dinosaurs. $640. Well, I mean, I can almost afford it. I've got 1. How do I get more? Oh, I click on the things that I excavated from the... Is that not excavated? That I uncovered from the fossil. And then look at that. The shell just went on the pedestal. So the people are coming into the museum. I think they look at this stuff. They pay an entry fee, probably. And then my money goes up. Personal Space Champions, also tasty. Level 1, 2 found so far, valued at $3. That's the base value. Then there's a level multiplier, group multiplier, prestige multiplier. Damn, dude, $3 for a shell. Oh, look at my money is going up. Look at that. Just went up to 51 from 47, so people are paying an entry fee for coming into the museum. I also feel like I should probably have at least a quick squiz at the achievement list. Oh, thank God. Every time I look here and I see 0.1 or something, I go, oh no. This is going to be a very long video. Fortunately, it seems like everyone who plays this, or about, well, I don't know, 40% of people, almost half of the people who have played this game, got the most difficult achievement, which is to spend 14 days in the game. Hopefully that doesn't mean 14 real life days, because if it does, I'm in trouble. So seeing as we've already completed the stone, I assume there's nothing else in here. We probably just go seabed, new stone comes in, we whack it, we get some more shells, make $3 a pop. Was it 3? I think it was 3 for the shell, and like 14 for the coal. 13 for that piece. So perhaps the size of the thing that you uncover determines the value. Yeah, that's 6. Big chunk over here. It's got to be worth something. What's this worth? 17 bucks. And this is the last piece of treasure, the shell, 1 petrified clam. So I got 121 bucks now. I only need, 519 more. I've also got to say I'm pretty impressed. This is the first game I've ever played that has actually provided a running total of the number of times that I fall apart per 60 minutes. That's very, very considerate. Now when I speak to my therapist, I have concrete data instead of like, I cried for 7 hours. Now I can give an exact number of how many times. Anyway, if I'm going to be totally frank with you, my wrist is already starting to kill me, and I think that's perhaps my 4th or 5th rock that I've whacked my way through. This is torture. It's really exhausting. How do I get myself another hammer? I mean, I've only got half of what I need to unlock the dinosaurs. Like, I need to do 4 more of these before I can even get a new kind of stone. And then when I get the new kind of stone, how difficult is it going to be to smash through it? Like, do I have to sacrifice my hand health in order to get them achievements? I don't know, man. It's usually about an hour into recording where I start to question my life choices. This time it's 3 minutes. Oh well, you got to risk it for the biscuit, right? It, once again, meaning my wrist. If nothing else though, it looks like we've got a new kind of fossil in here. Is that a nautilus shell? It looks like it might be. Some kind of twisty little shell. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Hopefully it's worth more than my crappy petrified clam. Gary, is that you? I think he lost his hearing. Well, what is he worth though? It's an ammonite. Its distinctive spiral fossil is prized by scientists for dating rock layers and by collectors for its natural symmetry. Level 1. 1 found so far, valued at $6. Look, I'm just going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say, how is it that a little piece of coal is worth 8? And this petrified shell from the prehistoric era, or whenever it came from, is worth 6. Something is failing to compute inside of my big melon. I'm also almost at the point where I can buy an age of dinosaurs, and probably with that, enter the age of pain. Enter the age of physio appointments. Enter the age of recurring doctor's visits. Enter the age of, osteoarthritis. Enter the age of learning to hold my pen with my feet. I don't know, man. This is tiring. Is this my life? Is this what I do? Anyway, Age of Dinosaurs. This one once ruled the world. Is that all he's going to say? I zoomed in on his screen for... Oh, this is one of those prestige games. Oh, crap. 91 upgrades. Oh, crap. What have I... I don't know what happened there. I glitched out. Sorry, let me try again. What have I signed myself up to? And oh, fudge. Why is this rock so hard? Oh, I'm clicking it as fast as I can. Sean Connery always clicks as fast as he can. That's why his hands are so big. Because all he does is click, 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 click. That's why he's earned himself the nickname Fastest Finger in Scotland. Oh no. Well, anyway, it seems like we've got a ginormous chicken bone or something here. And my hand is starting to fall apart. This is actually heinous. I wish it told you how many... Does it up there in the top? It just says income sheet. It doesn't say how many clicks I'm doing. If it said how many clicks per minute, it would be something absolutely absurd. My hand is killing me. I am now clicking with my ring finger. That's how screwed I am already. Oh, got it out. Dinosaur bone. What is this? $7. Oh my gosh. And there's still more in here. Oh, man, this is obscene. How did anyone think that this was sustainable? I hope there's an upgrade that means I no longer need to keep clicking this button, because this is destroying me. Gotta click harder, faster, stronger. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Dude, look at the speed at which I'm clicking here. My hand is a blur. It's a blur. That's how fast I'm going over here. And it's just... And nothing's happening. Where's the option to buy a new hammer? There was a different hammer in the frickin' Steam store. It was a metal hammer. How do I get that? What is this? This is my hourly breakdown, my income sheet. Entry fee 1, income 150 an hour. Oh, these are the hours. So like, we've been running for the first day. It's now 7:30 at night. So when it ticks around to 8 o'clock, we're probably going to get $150. And my entire collection, all the blood, sweat, and hairline bone fractures that I've incurred since starting have made me $30. This is a thankless job. Is my mouse cursor moving or is the screen moving? Because my mouse is... Look, it's moving. I don't know if is my house wobbling? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, looks like Roman relics becomes unlocked once we prestige, but I still need to, or I still can, rather, earn another ticket from the Age of Dinosaurs. Oh, thank goodness it's here. Thank goodness. Oh. Anyway, if you're still watching this video at this point and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? I mean, hopefully not what I'm doing with mine. Because I've clicked this mouse so many times that I just received a notification on my phone that my wrist has taken out an AVO against me. Yeah. Apparently they just SMS you to let you know these days. I mean, the good news is that we did get the ticket, so thank you. So now, oh, now I can hold on, prestige 350. Oh, you can click on this. Oh, don't. Upgrade. How did I miss that? It's literally 1/3 of the screen. Oh, frick, man. Well, oh, I should have done this a long time ago. I'm so stupid. I'm the dumbest. I am the dumbest. Well, better now than an hour from now, I suppose. So I got all the tickets from the seabed. I got all the tickets from the Age of Dinosaurs. I don't even know what the tickets are for. Are they what you use when you prestige? What a nice day we had. Speak for yourself. Anyway, let me... Prestige, reset, understood. No! I understand. 3 tickets. Right. So... Auto... Oh my gosh. Be still, my beating heart. Be still and weep, for it has come. I hate how the screen slowly moves because it makes me feel like my mouse is moving without me touching it. Look at that. That's annoying. Let me buy that. So now I got the achievement for the auto hammer. Thank goodness. Okay. I've got 2 more tickets. Seabed. So 100% income from the seabed. Unlock Roman relic stone. Oh, I need 3 tickets for that though. 4 times coal value. 50% increase. Yes. Anything that translates to less clicking, I'm all in, baby. I'm going to go with the coal upgrade as well because there was a lot of coal. So that's all of my prestige tickets done. Reset progress. Sure. And I got a new hammer. Oh my gosh. So let's call in the seabed. We've got... Oh, this hammer is absolutely sublime. Look at that. Boom. Oh, why am I clicking? I forgot that I can... So I mean, I can hold it down, but it's so much slower than the speed at which I can sacrifice the small bones in my wrist. That's unfair. That's cruel. They're like, you don't have to click. You don't have to. We can do it for you. But you need to understand that you can click about 10 more times for every time we can do it once. Is that okay with you? And I mean, if you're an idiot, you might be like, yeah, And if you're an idiot, you might be like, YOLO. Oh, damn. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Now look at that coal, $60, $68. Dang. Definitely going to reach the dinosaur age a lot quicker than we did last time. Let me just whack through here like a man on a whacking mission. I whack hard. I whack fast. I whack from morning until night. See? It's 1 a.m. and I never stop. I whack round the clock. Naturally, again, I forgot to upgrade my damage because I'm a freaking moron. Now this is really easy. Look at this. I might even let it auto whack by itself now. I'm so powerful, I'm just going to sit here and let the hammer take the wheel. Now, I mean, I could unlock the age of the dinosaurs, 640, or I could just make myself even more devastating with my hammer, which I think I'm going to do first, just because now, look how easy it is. I turn the hardest task in the world to literal cakewalk. So let's now unlock the age of the dinosaurs and observe as I make very easy work of what once stood as a testament to the durability of ancient stone. Now I've lost my train of thought. I don't even remember where I was going with this. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it was unimportant. But once I scoop up all of the valuables on my table... Oh, hold on. That's right. Roman relics. We needed to unlock that with 3 prestige tickets, didn't we? Well, we better grind those out. Just whack through a few more dinosaur fossils. Oh, dang. I totally missed the speed upgrade. So I can actually improve the speed that I... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is automatically whacking at almost the speed that I whack manually. Gosh. The future is bleak, everybody. The AI revolution is upon us. Long gone are the days of using your own fingers to furiously click your way to your first $1 million. Now a possessed sentient hammer will do it for you. And make it look easy. Still, I don't look for conflict if, it's not necessary, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm walking out of here with all 3 of my tickets. Prestige, come to me. I am ready to unlock the ancient Roman Empire. What? Clawhammer, a classic. This is not new fish. Shush. And yes, every time I prestige, I need to start from the very beginning all over again. Which, when the only thing you've unlocked is just a new tier of fossils, is about as soul-crushing as you'd imagine it to be. Hey, look at this. We've just uncovered a new kind of shell here. What is that? Is that a conch shell? It is. It's a conch shell. I got an achievement for 3 artifacts from the Seabed collection. Nature's megaphone. Used responsibly to summon creatures or siblings. Level 1. I think this is the one that you put on your ear and you can kind of like hear the ocean. I mean, I know it's not literally the ocean because you can't fit the whole ocean inside of the shell. It's just a little bit of the ocean. And the best news is that once we've acquired $4,200, we can unlock the Roman relics. Also, I feel like perhaps it may be worthwhile to boost the number of people coming into our museum. How has our hourly rate been? Okay, so now we went from making, what was it? Was it like 150 an hour to 1,500 an hour? Dang. That's not bad at all. So we've now got enough to enter the realm of Roman relics. Ooh, the Romans. My favorite era of chaos. Man, it's so stupid. Every time he speaks, if you press escape, it zooms into this monitor. So I'm like, oh, the guy's talking. Let me zoom in. And then he disappears. He doesn't say anything. Anyway, let me get a few more visitors up in here. That should boost my income as well. 2,600 an hour now. Dang. What is going to be bad, though, I feel, is the realization of how... I was going to say how pathetic my hammer is on Roman stone. But actually, it's not that bad at all. It's kind of deep, though. This stuff is really embedded in there. This must be clay. Damn, it's kind of molded itself around the sculpture. What is that? Is that amber? Is that bronze? It's copper. Neither of them. Of course I got it wrong. Now, how about this little thing? A Roman bust. Who is this? The original profile, picture, stone cold and slightly judgmental. Oh, okay. $11. $11. What the hell? I feel like that $11 isn't what we make for the relic, but it somehow calculates what we're paid by the people who come to the museum to view the relic. That's what I think is going on here. I don't know, though. Anyway, let me boost my damage again to level 6 now. Increase my speed. And if you'd kindly give me a few more dollars, people, so that I can increase the number of you guys that come through here. Excellent. 3.8k an hour. And this is all automatic. I'm just holding it down now. I feel like this is good enough for me to just sit back and let Ham take the wheel. Yeah, I've affectionately called my hammer Ham. I don't know why I'm still whacking this stone. It very clearly says stone complete on the left side. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, as we whack through here and accrue even more money, it seems like the next level of artifact for us to uncover is the Sands of Time. If I had to take a guess, I would say that's probably got something to do with ancient Egypt, the pharaohs, you know, something like that. Could buy a used car, save up $10,000. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much money. Well, I mean, let me boost my speed again. Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's methamphetamine. Speed upgrade to level 5 being $96,000 is crazy though. Dang. Either way, I've made quite a lot of money just sitting around and letting my visitors pour through the door to look at my Roman statues, so let me increase that number even further. 5.3. Why is it going down? My income is going down per hour. Is that because I'm not smashing stone? Oh, it is. Look at that. The more stone I smash, the more people pay to come in. That's weird. Why is that? It's because the number of visitors is directly correlated to the number of times that I click my mouse. See that blue line here? That's my whacking power. And as the power of my whack goes down, so does my income. So I'm literally whacking for dear life over here. I'm whacking from paycheck to paycheck just to stay alive. That's crazy, dude. 10,000 an hour. 10,000 just by furiously slamming into this rock with my hammer repeatedly. You know, the one thing I feel that you miss with games like this is there's a massive gap, an informational gap between, you know, all the numbers flying on the screen that come out of the hammer and the person actually wielding the hammer. So, you know, to do this much damage and to swing this hammer this furiously, this many times for this long, the person wielding it must be a specimen, an absolute specimen. And the fact that I can't see who it is bothering me immensely. Anyway, whatever, right? Looks like we've unlocked yet another relic. What in the world is this? Oh, I was going to call it a dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. Widely known artifact used for centuries by Romans for XIP Lopexect Zibu. What the hell? I need to discover more dodecahedrons in order to learn how to read words. Looks like we may have uncovered the world's very first die here also, but still no tickets. It's crazy. There's 2 more tickets left inside of the Roman relics, and oh, it's a tesserae? An ancient way to say, let fate decide. Logic is overrated. Dang. Yeah, pretty sure that's just a die though. But yeah, pretty crazy. Still 2 tickets inside of the Roman bloody relics. Where the heck are they? I've chipped my way through countless rocks, honestly. Probably like 24 at this point. Oh, finally. Finally. One's decided to, oh wow, when did I make $65,000? Damn. Well, let me pump some money into my strength and honestly, I don't even know if it's making a difference at this point. The only thing now capable of satisfying my insatiable hunger for incremental damage upgrades is a new hammer. Also, if you just refer to the camera up here, look. We found all 3 of the relics. I didn't realize that was how it worked. So each area you go to, there are 3 relics. We've found all of them. They're all on display now. And if I furiously whack to maximum whackage, I'm generating $32,000 an hour at the moment, which very soon will be enough for me to fuel my next speed upgrade of 96,000. And there it is. Dude, honestly, I don't know. I'm not really seeing the difference. Is it there? I wish there was a before and after. I wish there was like a, you know, you could adjust your mouse wheel so that you can adjust the speed up and down, different hammer gears. That'd be nice. I'd like to see the difference. I don't know. Maybe I am swinging this hammer a little bit faster. $96,000 faster though? I don't know. That's a bit of a hard sell. There are no more tickets left now though, which means the only thing for me to do is to prestige once more. I understand my fate. I have 5 tickets. What the hell do I spend them on? So I could increase my visitor count plus 15 in the museum, which, okay, so the ones beyond The available ones are unknown until you've unlocked the one before them. Entry fee, 50% entry fee. That's not terrible. Sands of Time. Oh, but that's 10 tickets. Oh, shoot. Dang, okay. 38% chance for lucky coins to spawn. Affected by stone tier. What is a lucky coin, though? Iron value. Iron sells for 3 times more. 10 times damage. 5% chance for 10 times damage. 5% chance for 10 times damage. I love extra damage on my hammer. Area upgrade unlocks area upgrade, which makes the hammer O. Yeah, that's a hard one to say no to. Extra tickets. Oh, definitely need that. That's not even optional. If I get more tickets before prestiging, that's... Oh, I can't afford it. It's fudge stickles, dude. 5 tickets? Oh, this is absolutely criminal. Well, the only thing that makes sense then is bigger area. And then I suppose I'll just hold on to the 1 ticket that's still in my pocket. I mean, there's nothing else available that costs... Oh, this. Stuff it. It was burning a hole in my pants. Here I go again. What the heck is this coin? What's that? Every time I flip it, I have a chance of winning $2? Or is it just a... It's not a double or nothing. You just keep whacking it and you get $2 every time you win. So I could just stand here and repeatedly hit my coin. Well, that's cute. How... Hold on, what's this lucky coin $2? Maybe you can increase the value that you get for hitting the coin. Interesting. Well, just by whacking my coin, I now have enough money to upgrade my... Oh, this is new. What's this? You found my coin, finally. Oh, lucky coin now went up to $4. Interesting. That's not bad. So there's coins buried inside of the rocks, and when you find them, it increases... I don't even need to click the bloody coin. I'm clicking over here. And the coin's still spinning every time I click my mouse. Look. Oh, that's pretty alright. So I've got a chance to win free money every time I swing my hammer. I mean, if there's one thing I appreciate, it's a good incremental upgrade. And this is a nice little incremental upgrade indeed. Oh, another coin as well. $8 now. Look at how much quicker the money went up. 1.2k already. That's crazy. Wow. Because, you know, I was thinking, damn, every time I prestige, I've got to spend so much time going through this all over again. I mean, yeah, kinda. But now every time I swing my hammer, I get a chance for a free $8. Oh, area upgrade as well. May as well. Twice. How good is it? Boof. Is that good? Is that the same? Everything looks the same to me. I don't know why. I wonder if that's just me or if everyone feels like my speed is the same, my damage is the same, my area of effect is the same. Look at this thing. What is that? Is that a dinosaur tooth? T-Rex tooth? No way. Hold on, let me pull that up. Built for tearing, crushing, and never sharing snacks. 1 found so far, valued at $16. Still got the blood on the tooth. Yuck, bro. So now we've got the bone. We've also got the T-Rex tooth. And there's one thing that we haven't acquired yet. Requires level... Oh, it's the level of the stone that unlocks the next piece in the artifact collection. And you level up the stones by acquiring pieces. So level 2, 2 out of 9. So when we get 7 more... That should go up to level 3, unlocking the last artifact. Also, for what it's worth, now making $20. Hold on. I'm not making anything. Why is my coin not flipping? Because I'm holding down the auto click. Oh. So to be in the running for the free money, you actually have to click the mouse yourself. You've got to do it manually. If you hold it down, it doesn't work. If you click it, $22 currently every time it lands on the heads. Monetary incentive to incur irreparable wrist damage. Temptation has never been stronger. This is now my 9th piece. Level 3, 0 out of 12 pieces. Does that mean I'm now eligible to find the next level of treasure? It looks like I might be. Seems like it's a dinosaur egg. Thank you for the achievement game. The original surprise inside. Some hatched legends, most became breakfast. Valued at $25. And of course, another coin to add to my lucky coin collection, now bringing in $26 every time I land a heads. I just dropped another couple of dollars into my area of effect now at level... Dude, I wish I knew. Am I at level 3 or am I at level 4? I think I'm at 3. Whatever the hell level I'm at, my area of effect is now substantially larger. Look at that. Just by moving it around here. I've smashed half the stone. And now all that's left to do is to grind my way through the Roman artifacts until I acquire 3 more tickets. That's how many are left inside of here. I've got 5. I get 3 more. I walk out of here with 8. That means a pretty... Oh no, sorry. I've got 6. I walk out of here with 9. That means I've got a pretty hefty prestige shopping spree on the horizon. I think I might treat myself to a new hammer. I might splurge at the prehistoric Bunnings. Lowest prices are just the beginning. So with my 9 tickets, I have a couple of choices to make. One of them... Oh, I can't even buy the Sands of Time yet. It's 10 tickets. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was going to say maybe I buy the Sands of Time or maybe I buy a new hammer. Hammer flip 1. Lucky coin flips with hammer. Hits 2. Not just clicks. Does that mean that it works when it automatically swings? I think it might. I think that might mean automatic lucky coin swings. Increased chance to land a heads. All of that is nice and everything, but I think I really need my hammer upgrade before anything else. Keep upgrades. Keep upgrades between press... Oh my gosh. How good is that? Money damage. Well, this is all currently outside of what I'm capable of affording, but sledgehammer? Damn. There won't be anything left of that stone. It'll just be a cloud of dust. I hope the people that come to the museum are okay with inhaling the exhibits. I am going to go 1 point into hammer flip, and with my... I've got 3 coins left. What is this? Lucky coin value 4 times on pickup. Let's see how this goes. Whack. This is pretty poo without any upgrades. This is very poo. Not impressed. I am, however, quite enjoying the lucky coin flipping by itself without me needing to click the mouse manually. But I can manually do it so much faster. Anyway, I've made my ticket cap for this run yet again, and I'm walking out of here once more with, I think, 9? I'm still 1 ticket short of unlocking the Sands of Time. This is just terrible. I'm literally forced to retain 1 ticket if I want to be able to unlock the next tier of artifacts for the museum. But like, how am I supposed to do that? There's so many skills that need buying. And I can't buy any of them because it seems like the bare minimum for these ones is 10. I guess I could go down here and buy some of the ones that are for... What's this? Double coin. Ooh. A double coin spawns. 15% chance. Auto collect coins. Automatically pick up coins from the table. I think I should increase the value of iron. That'll get me double money on those things that I pick up. Copper. 2.5. I'll go with that, and then I'll just hold on to 2 tickets. Then once I come out the end of Groundhog Day for the 10th time or so now, at least I'll hopefully have enough to uplock something. To uplock something that costs 10 tickets or less. Actually, I think the prestige point for holding on to upgrades every prestige and not needing to start from the beginning again, I think that's absolutely what I need to be spending my tickets on next prestige. Alrighty, 12 tickets to spend. What the heck? Keep upgrades. I mean, this is literally the only thing that makes sense at this point. I do want to unlock the ancient Egyptian artifacts, but I also don't want to keep unlocking my skills every time I start again. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Look, I just started a new run. I'm exactly where I was when I left off. This is gonna change everything. Yes. Finally, my power fantasy come to life. It begins now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is so... I feel like I'm whacking through sand. Damn. Pulverizing these ancient rocks into dust. And my loot scatters the table, as far as the eye can see. This is the workbench of milk and honey. Now, assuming that we can't carry money into the next round and only our upgrades, I have made enough to upgrade my damage to level whatever that is. Still don't know if it's 7 or 8. And I am now going to prestige, because I've got the maximum number of tickets, and I've got 13 to spend this time. I feel like now oh, hold on. Sledgehammer. Oh. What do I do? Do I upgrade the next hammer, or do I upgrade the next area? You know, I feel like I've been beating the crap out of Roman artifacts for about an hour and a half now, probably. So it's, what is this? Keep artifacts. Keep their levels between prestige. Oh my gosh. Income graph no longer reset. How good are these? Look, I just want you to bear witness to what's about to take place because it's kind of funny. The entire stone ceases to exist in a matter of seconds. And the rate at which we now move from the seabed through the age of dinosaurs through the Roman relics is now absolutely insane. It's going to be interesting to see how we power through the ancient Egyptian artifacts when we get to that point. But what I can say for sure is that everything before that point is absurdly easy now. It's almost comical. I've got a freaking coin flipping on the right side of my table, generating me money every time I swing my hammer. My hammer, it turns everything into dust and it swings by itself. I mean, what can I say? Life is good. Life is good. Life has never been better. I got a smile on my face. My carpal tunnel syndrome is out of a job. Everything's good. So I just got an achievement for saving up $100,000, which I did completely unintentionally. I was actually aiming for the damage 8 times multiplier for 120 grand. In doing so though, I believe, I've unlocked all of the tickets and I've raised every single exhibit to level 3. What that means is that, hold on, let me just unlock the Egyptian exhibit. Egypt and its ambitious little beetles. So every time I raise one of these up to the next level or to level 3, the amount of money that I get from my visitors goes up massively. Look, let me just get this one out. Then this will go on a pedestal, and I think that income of 40,000 that you see up there in the top left, that's now going up to 43, 44. And with every subsequent artifact that we uncover, it's going to continue going up. Now it's going at $46,000 an hour. So we need 2 more pieces to bring this exhibit up to level 2, which fortunately we have both right here in the one stone. This should almost certainly increase the income, which after 1, 2, it is now at just shy of 50,000. And it also makes a completely new relic available. It's like what is that? Is that like a little mini sarcophagus? It looks like it might be. Yeah, it is. It's a little mini. Are these even mini, or is my hammer just really big? Plot twist. All of this stuff is massive. My hammer is just even more massive. Anyway, designed to protect bodies from time thieves and serve as movie plots, valued at 40. Then this one up here, Egyptians remove the squishy bits and oh, that's so gross. Ugh. Stored them inside of here, 61. And then the next exhibit inside of, or the next artifact inside of this exhibit becomes available at level 3. We are coming up on 145k right now though, so I feel like maybe I'll just go with area and boost that up to times whatever the next level is. It's really bothering me that I don't know whether I'm on level 4 or 5. I think I'm on 4. I think buying one more pushes me up to 5. So whatever. Once I get to 192,000, I'm going to increase my area of effect. And then I'll probably prestige. We've got 3 more tickets to go. Let there be greater area of effect. It looks exactly the same. I say that after every upgrade. I genuinely can't tell the difference. I can tell the difference in the price though. That upgrade was like 192, now it's 1.4 mil. Getting good ain't cheap in this economy, that's for sure. Holy mackerel, $63,000 an hour at the moment. Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's my last ticket. It's time to prestige, increase speed first, and let's go to the skill tree. So what do I do now? 13 tickets. What do I bloody use them on? Keep artifacts. That seems like probably the best way to spend money right now. Yeah, I'm doing that. And then what is this here? Legacy of oh, that's the next area. 15 tickets. Dang. Well, this should be much quicker now. If I'm keeping the artifacts, I don't need to level them up anymore. They just stay at whatever they were on the last run. I think I'm going to go with a 5% chance for 10 times damage. It's probably not going to proc that many times, but it's still decent enough. I knew that was going to be hard to say. Decent enough to spend a couple of cheeky tickets on. Damn. Look at that, my seabed. It starts at level 3. That's so good, dude. Oh, that's so good. So is this. Holy mackerel. Straight out the gate with freaking more than $10,000 in my pocket. And if you look up in the top left, income is already just shy of $70,000. So there's no warming up. There's no revving the engine to get it started. It's just coming out hot. Just coming out hot from the get-go. Hammer swinging. Dust flying everywhere. Visitors paying an extortionate amount of money to look at my bones. Speaking of visitors level 9. Oh, 83,000 an hour. Oh, my museum must be pretty good. Look at this. We just got the achievement for 3 artifacts from the Egyptian exhibition. This one is a dung rolling beetle turned sacred symbol of rebirth and good luck. Wow. A dung beetle. That's awesome. You know what else is awesome? The money in my pocket, which now, boom, damage level 10, baby. Let's see what, bro, you know what I'm going to say. It looks exactly the same. I think you kind of reach a point where you don't really notice the difference anymore. Anyway, we got all of the tickets. 100. You know what? I'm going to smash a few more of these until I upgrade my visitors to level 10, and then I'll prestige. And then I'll prestige one more time. And for good measure, I decided to dig up 4 more relics, bringing this exhibition to level 4 and increasing the amount of money I earn every second up to a whopping $150,000. Ah yes, and visitors level 10. So back to the skill tree we go, now with 14 tickets. What do I spend them on? Golly gosh, I don't know. This is 15, so I can't unlock the Legacy of Africa just yet. 50% entry fee for visitors. Ooh. Dang. So that'll make my 150,000 a second 225,000? I mean, if that's correct, and I can buy this 4 times, 150. Oh, snap. And you know what? Seabed income and Age of Dinosaur income, that's now got 100% plus 100% modifier on it. Yes, I'm completely out of tickets. Yes, I'm going to need to grind even more, but this is what I do now. Oh crap, I just noticed my income up the top. That's absurd. What is even going on here? I was earning 150 an hour ago. Look at that, every whack is like 20k, 40k, 50k, and then it drops to 2k, and I have no idea why. Is it because I'm hitting the table? Thank you for the achievement. $1 million. Oh, I got $1 million. Where did I get $1 million from? Damn, dude, what am I going to use it on? Damage seems pretty appealing. So does increasing my area of effect. I think I'm going to go area of effect. Less moving the mouse around. I don't know, dude. It looks exactly the same. I'm sick of saying it. I really wish I could see a difference, but I can't. I'm just waiting for the upgrade where I swing the hammer once and it just entirely engulfs the stone. You lift up the hammer and there's just gold bullion underneath it. So we've got all of the tickets that we can currently get. Let's increase damage to level 11, and it is time once again to head to the skill tree. 13 tickets. What do I spend them on? Money damage. Earn 2.5% of every damage dealt to the... Oh wow, I get paid for the damage I inflict. Depth upgrade, which makes the hammer penetrate deeper. Oh, where have you been all my life? That is totally what I want. Not only do I whack with a significant area of effect, but now I get to whack deep. I whack hard. I whack wide. I whack deep. Yeah, I think this might be the upgrade that I've been waiting for. This is totally the upgrade I've been waiting for. You know when I just said I wish my hammer would engulf the stone and you'd lift it up and there'd be nothing there? That's literally what's happening now. Even the Roman relics, look. Look, it's like smashing through cake. This is so fun now. It started off really sloggy. Now it's just hilariously fun. This is so great. I live for this. Simple things, simple minds. You know, you don't need to give me a golden hammer. You don't need to give me a bazillion bucks. Just make whatever the hell hammer is in my hands absolutely decimate whatever it comes in contact with. And if you make it kind of spray all over the place as well, like this clay, then I'm even happier. Yeah, that was all of about what? I don't know. Maybe 2 minutes tops. And we've got all of the tickets from every single exhibition. I've racked up 1.6 million. Fudge, dude. Let me, I think I'm going to whack a few more rocks just so I can upgrade my visitors one more time before prestiging again. Oh, wow. Paleontology hammer. 35 tickets, 250. 250% increased damage. I just turned into a New Zealander, bro. Roman relics. Yeah, we've got to do this, dude. Sands of Time. What is this? Auto-collect artifacts. Oh, dang. Dang, quality of life upgrades. Tasty. I think I'm just going to run with these. I need another... Oh, wow. I need another 8 to unlock the Legacy of Africa. Yeah, I'm going to roll out with 7 tickets. Absolutely burn through all of these rocks. And then upgrade to the next exhibition. This is crazy. Also... with those upgrades that we got for 100%ing or plus 100%ing all of the exhibitions, look up at the top. 1.5 million a second. An hour, sorry. A second would be nice. If I'm not promoted from whatever my position is to janitor after this, I'm handing in my letter of resignation. There is our last ticket. Again, probably 2 minutes tops. Plenty of loot for us to scoop up at the end of our workday. And $4.3 million in the pocket. Holy mackerel. What do I even do? Damage and depth. Then with 20 tickets, obviously Legacy of Africa has now been unlocked. Artifact value. They're worth 2 when found. Oh, dang. And Gems of the Deep. That must be the next exhibition. I think I'm just going to chuck another 5 tickets into entry fee. 200% entry fee for visitors. Oh shoot, this is going to be wild. Look at that, 2.2 million. I absolutely need to invest in the upgrade that automatically brings out the next stone after you finish breaking one, so I don't need to keep breaking contact with my desk and my hammer to bring out a new rock, and I can just perpetually keep on beating the crap out of everything. So this is the Legacy of Africa. This will be interesting. Let's see whether it's got what it takes to stand against my my overpowered weapon of mass destruction. Oh. I mean, not really. It stood there longer than everything else did before it started to turn into dust, but it succumbed pretty quickly. What have we even got here? This is a symbol of power and communication carrying messages between worlds. Also an annoying kid's toy. And then we also got this, a blade of ritual status and serious symbolism. All right, cool. All this loot that I haven't picked up. 6 million shivers. Oh, there's gold coming out of here now. What's that worth? 24,000. Shish kebabs. We've got a mask here as well. How crazy that we upgraded this to the maximum level artifact on the first go. That's wild, dude. Where is it? Got an achievement as well. Got all the artifacts for the Legacy of Africa. Likely used in ceremonies as spirit or ancestor costume piece. Also good to hide, to hide my ugly face. Gee, thanks. Oh, damn, that cuts deep. So that's that. Every single ticket has been collected. 8.5 million. Let me increase my damage to level 13. Hit the skill tree. And with 18 tickets... What did I say I wanted to spend it on? Auto rebuy stones. Yeah, that. Then I think I'm just gonna pop another one in there. Entry fee, 4 out of 4. And you know what? Stuff it. I'll boost my visitor count as well. Plus 15 visitors. This is even more ridiculous than I thought it would be. Then once we buy the upgrades to automatically pick up the stone and also the artifacts, we don't need to do anything but hold down the mouse button. In the center of the screen. Little bit laggy though. I feel like my frame rate's slowly dying in the ass with every stone that falls out of the sky. With the 6.5 million I've got, I'm going to upgrade speed. Now we're swinging it even faster just by holding down the button, which again just makes the whole process that much more ridiculous. Spend 7 days in the game. Got the achievement first week on the job. Was that the hardest achievement? Wasn't that the one that was right at... Oh, save up $10 million. I got that as well. Wasn't that the one that was... Oh no, that was 14 days in the game. Dang. Well, I've been playing around the 2.5 hour mark now, which means that if you want to make it to 14 days, you're going to have to stay in game for 5 hours. I hope this does not take me another 2.5. Anyway, 12.5 milli area of effect increase. Time to hit the skill tree. 19 tickets. Let's frickin' go. What do I use it on? Auto collect minerals. Yeah, I think... Where was the auto collect stones? It was here somewhere. Sorry, that is auto collect stones. Sorry, I'm stupid. I meant the auto collect artifacts. Here it is. That's not it. That's double the value. Where's the auto collect artifacts one? I swear that... Here. Auto collect artifacts, 10. So I'll grab that. I'll go in for another run. I'll come back and get auto collect minerals. And then I just go on an absurd rock crushing spree. Yes, an artifact looter. Careful, it picked some of my scales. I don't know why that's funny. I think I'm tired. Oh yeah, it's 1:15 in the morning. That's probably why. So the artifacts are being automatically collected by something one at a time. The minerals, however, are lagging the absolute hell out of my game. My computer is dying, bro. That auto mineral looter is not a luxury. It's a necessity. It's a survival requirement. Okay, auto collect minerals abso-frickin-lutely. And I've still got 17 tickets left. 2 times silver, 2 times gold. Then we get cobalt after that. Haven't seen that yet. Maximum of 2. Oh wow, you can increase the number of tickets that you get inside of stones. Ooh. Anyway, let's see whether my frame rate copes a little bit better now that I'm automatically collecting everything except tickets from the table. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. The artifacts and the stones are now getting automatically sucked up into the ether and deposited into my imaginary bank account. The coins, however, are not. I'm going to need to buy the auto coin collector as well. Actually, I don't know if this means that we can get more tickets total or if we can get more tickets inside of a single rock at the same time. It says max 2 tickets can appear in, I think it might just be for convenience. Like more tickets in the one rock, meaning you can get through the prestige run that little bit quicker. There's also another one up here somewhere. Is it? It's not that one. Ticket chance. 66% ticket spawn chance. So the chance of a ticket appearing is increased by 66%. That also increases the speed at which you get through an entire run. I think I'll go with that. What's this? Keep 5% between prestiges. That's kind of handy too. Oh, auto collect coins. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, and then keep lucky coin value on prestige. That's so valuable as well. That's the coin looter right there. It's a freaking pair of tongs. That looks like a torture device. So now artifacts, ore, and also coins are all being automatically collected. Tickets are being left on the table. Everything else gets sucked up. We're blazing through this at the speed of light. So let's go keep lucky coin. What's this? Extra lucky, 10% chance for 50 times. Oh, shivers. That's actually pretty spicy. And then with my last 5 tickets, piggy bank, keep 5% money between prestige. Then it becomes 10 and then probably 15. All right, I'm going to grind this out to full. I'm going to grind this out to full. And I think, yeah, I'm going to grind this out to full as well. And this, and this. And then we'll talk again once that's all done. Because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again at the moment. And it's kind of boring. So what was taking probably, I don't know, 5 to 6 minutes to get through an entire run and get all of the tickets is now taking mere seconds. It's absolutely hilarious. And I'll show you in a moment, but what I've done over about 3 or 4 or maybe 5 runs, done very quickly, was accumulate enough tickets to finish upgrading the things that we'd partially upgraded before. So our max drop count, now we can get up to 5 tickets in a single rock, which means that you could finish an entire exhibition in one go if you're lucky. We keep 15% of the money in between prestiges so we don't lose all of it. We've got our lucky prestige value that carries over. We've got auto coin collectors. There is now a 30% chance for 50 times money from the coins. There's a 30% chance for a double coin spawn. I boosted luck up to the maximum, so we've got that going for us as well. Oh yeah, I did this too. 70% lucky coin chance of landing on head. Then I did visitor multiplier to 2 out of 2, so plus 50% visitors in the museum. We also have a 2% chance for a golden visitor worth 25 times value. We now automatically collect tickets as well, and I think that's everything that I did since you and I last spoke. Either way, we've got 65 out of 91 upgrades done. Now that's all good and well, but let me show you. So this is literally what I do now. I call out the first thingo, I whack the crap out of it, it spews out an obscene number of... Okay, of course the time I show you there's no tickets, but before everything was happening instantly. Look, we got 2 tickets there, now that exhibition is all done. This one's got a ticket straight away. Okay, you guys are just bad luck. You guys are just bad luck. Look, there's 3 tickets, damn. Making me look like a goofball over here. But I think you get the drill. You know, now we're on to the African exhibition and it was all probably like 1 minute total, which is actually pretty slow. Interestingly, we've managed to accumulate $22 million in less than a minute, which is absurd. But then again, with all of those boosts that we had to our visitors, we've now got an income of 13 million an hour. There's a golden visitor. Look, he's just walking through right now. 25 times value. There's another one there. Pretty good. Wasn't it like 2% chance of one coming through, and we just had one after another. And another one. We've got lots of them. So we got 50 milli anyway. I'm going to increase my damage, and we're going to have to prestige again. The next thing we've got to do is to unlock the next exhibition, which I believe is Gems of the Deep. Oh, I can do it. It's only 25 tickets. I thought I didn't have enough. Are there any more after this? Ocean Floor. Oh, shivers. There's even more? That's crazy. Literally, all we do is just beat the crap out of stones until on the left-hand side of the screen, that little monitor there, see how it says 2 tickets left? Once that says no tickets, we just click on the next one. We power through this until we get the 4 tickets that are supposedly inside of these rocks, which is now done, and we go to the next one, which is the Legacy of Africa, and after that we get to check out Gems of the Deep for the very first time. Here it is. Looks like it's got pearls or something in there. Kind of don't want to rush through it too aggressively. 1 pearl. There's another one. Coin over here. Another pearl. 2 tickets. I mean, that was nice. I think I'm satisfied. Time to switch into demolition mode. Got a starfish. Got a starfish. We also got all the tickets already. That was so quick. No brain, no blood, just butts and hands. Still thriving overachievers, really. This looks like Patrick. Oh yeah. The pearl. The pearl. A luxury gem that started as an irritation and turned into a fashion piece. And we also got the sea urchin. Wow. I don't know why anyone would come to a museum to see this. An ocean hedgehog with attitude and excellent self-defense. So let's increase visitors to level 15. Prestige. Oh, I can't afford prestige. Oh, it's getting expensive now. 4.2 million. Damn. So with our 32 tickets, let's put 10 of them into increasing the value of cobalt by 2. And with the last 22, money damage. Oh yeah, we should probably upgrade to the next hammer. And boost the Legacy of Africa income by 100%. That's a good one as well. More tickets. Ooh, shivers. Or maybe just entry fee upgrade. Unlocks entry fee upgrade, which increases how much visitors... Yeah, alright, let's do that. Ah, so this is what we just bought. The entry fee... I see. We actually have to upgrade it from inside. Okay, well I've got a ton of money. 93 million to be precise. 286 mil to take that any further. Damn. Well, how much are we earning now? $36 million an hour. Oh boy, oh boy. So we are now going to use tickets to buy this one right here. 150% tickets in stones. In stones. What does that mean? Oh, more tickets. Oh, that's why it's literally called more tickets. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm stupid ass. Are there actually more tickets in stones though? Is it true? Okay, can absolutely confirm it is true. There are 10 new tickets in the Roman thing. That's crazy. There was like 3 or 4 last time. So we just walked out of that run with 64 tickets. Damn. We're going to be climbing to the end of this thing pretty quick. What are we going to use it on? Gems of the Deep income times 100. May as well. Let's also get ourselves the new hammer. Double the size and the depth. Yes, please. This is the top tier hammer, top shelf. This is about as good as it gets. Is it any better? It looks exactly the same. 62 tickets. Double size, fully upgraded. Money damage, fully upgraded. Ocean floor income, times 100 million billion trillion. I'm going to keep upgrading this to 189 million and put one more cheeky point into depth. That should help a little bit, though admittedly anything else we do from this point onwards is completely extravagant and absolutely unnecessary. Sorry, I can't afford to prestige. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, 13 upgrades to go. What are we going to do? What's this one? Spirit of Yamato. We haven't even unlocked that yet. That must be this here, the ocean floor. May as well do that. Oh, no, it's not. There's another one? Really? I mean, okay, whatever. Let's go rubies. I assume rubies are what's going to drop on the next area. 26 million per hour passive income. Got some prawns down here. I don't know why they're cooked. They look pretty cooked, bro. What the heck? Over 300 million years old, surviving extinction events long before garlic and olive oil. This guy didn't survive the garlic the garlic and olive oil, bro. Yeah, there's the rubies. There's the rubies. We upgraded the right thing at the right time. This thing also had 14 total tickets inside of the rocks. Gonna come out of this with like 77 or something. Crazy. It was 2 before, wasn't it? It was like 2 tickets a run. We've come a long way. Got the lobster claw artifact as well. A built-in multi-tool for crushing, grabbing, and winning underwater arguments. That's splendid. But I got $266 million and I don't know what to spend it on. Do I just boost my entry? I think maybe I boost my entry fee. That's probably going to be the most bang for buck. I mean, it is $286 million, but how much more is it going to make me? I'm making about 58 million right now. Entry fee purchased. Now what am I making? 60 million. That makes almost no difference, dude. I mean, whatever, I suppose. Time to prestige again, getting towards the end here. Spirit of Yamato, don't need that yet. Artifact value. Maybe just this. What even is that? Is that a place or a thing? Refresh tickets. Adds an upgrade to refresh tickets in stones without entering prestige. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of almost finished with the game already, but I'm curious. I'll bite. Let's see. Whoa. 1,000 tickets. Okay, now I know why that ability's there. So I think we basically just blitz our way through every single exhibition, and when we get to the end, there's supposedly going to be an option to refresh the tickets without needing to go through Prestige all over again. Oh, it's right here. New tickets 100 mil. That's cheap as, dude. And I assume every time you do it, it's probably going to get more expensive. Just got the achievement for collecting the the speech impediment. The last artifact from the floor of the sea. The floor of the sea. Anyway, horseshoe crab, ancient and blue-blooded. Their blood still helps keep modern medicine safe. Does it? How does it do that? Honestly, this is one of those games where I'm just wondering, why the hell did I pick this? Why? I can't believe I've been doing this for almost 4 hours now. Is this my life? Is this what I do? I'd much rather be swinging a hammer for 4 hours in real life than holding down my mouse button. Anyway, speed increase, level 10. Supposedly this makes a difference. I'm not convinced. So I didn't even bother with paying 100 million to get more tickets. I figure I'd probably be better off spending my tickets on boosting the amount of revenue that I make whilst inside of the run. And it seems like... oh, there too. Dang. It seems like by and large, I can upgrade almost everything. 1 max artifact in stones. Ticket value. Yeah. This is the one, increasing the ticket value. And now all we've got are 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, and the very last right there. So we need 30 plus 25. That's 55 plus another 25. That's 80. We need 1,080 tickets more. Oh crap. Spirit of Yamato, unlock $350 million. Holy mackerel. 350 million to access this piece of stone. Well, hope it's worth it. Oh, it breaks pretty easily. Then again, everything does. I also just realized that skill that we just put points into prior to this run to increase the value of tickets, it works. Because we've got 253 of them right now. I thought it just meant a few more tickets appearing in the rocks. I think it's a multiplier. We also unlocked all 3 artifacts for the Japanese exhibition. We got this pot right here, the tsubo, a humble vessel used for storage, ceremony, and perfecting everyday beauty. We got the fan, a silent language of respect, emotion, and social rank, sensu. And we also got get a sandal, elevated wooden footwear. Oh baby. So let's prestige one final time. Ticket value up to level 3. 2 levels into that. 2 into that. And now the only thing left is this right here. The perfect stone. We see no limit until it hits us. 1,000 tickets. So I guess all I gotta do now is make like a stone and grind. See what I did there? Clever, huh? That was just a rock joke. I feel like I absolutely should have turned off the camera shake a long time ago. I regret not doing that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, fudge. I should have done that a long time ago. This is so much nicer to watch. Why is that not default? Why did I not change that early on? Why am I so stupid? So we made it to the end of this run, 515 tickets later, $100 million. Now that brings us all the way back to the beginning with all of our tickets recharged. Look at that. Every single one full. Every ticket giving multiple times its value. And hopefully after one more run, we will be done with... oh, achievement. 50,000 times with the hammer. 50,000 whacks. Dang. Hopefully after one more run, we'll be done for good. I know I'm done for good. So I've now pretty much made it to the end of the second run. I had to do it twice to get the tickets that I need, but I got them all. I've fully maxed out damage. I've fully maxed out speed, which is now absolutely ridiculous. And, yeah, we've got enough tickets now to buy the last upgrade. I think we're going to have to prestige this time around. So, oh, there's still 9 tickets. Do I even need them? I've got more tickets than I can do anything with. Look, let's zoom out. This is the last one. The perfect stone. So now I think we've unlocked one new relic, one new exhibit to beat the crap out of, which is just so funny now. There's honestly not even any point getting the tickets anymore because we have no use for them. Let's just absolutely desecrate everything that stands in our way. We do need money though, don't we? We need 350 million to open up the Spirit of Yamato, and goodness knows how much we need to open the perfect stone. So I'm probably going to be stuck here for a little while, grinding money. I think I also... Yeah, let me have a look. I think I also need to... You've got to max level everything as well. Oh, bro, that's killer. Well, if there's any place to farm money, it's got to be the last stage. It's got to be that one. That place has got to give the most monetary value, I assume. So let's grind our way to there. Then we'll just dig in, get the money, and do a runner. Oh, fudge. What even is that number? Is that 1.68 billion? I think it might be. Oh crap. I just noticed Sands of Time, Legacy of Africa, Gems of the Deep, Ocean Flora are all at maximum level, but the first three and Spirit of Yamato aren't. So it's probably worthwhile just going, okay, this one's now at max, just going through them one by one, getting them to max level. That's going to increase the amount of money that we get from every exhibition. Let's also boost visitors. I can't believe that wasn't the last level. Oh, fudge. Bro, this is so crazy. So crazy. I've been grinding for so long and I've only got 700 million. And I need this to even get in the door. Well, that's fully maxed out, so that's nice, but still got these. And depth, how is depth even necessary? I don't need it. I really don't. But I need to spend 637 million to unlock it anyway. All right, let's go with depth first and get the most painful one out of the way. Fortunately, that's fully maxed. Entry fee next, and then to grind $1.68 billion. This is awful. Okay, entry fee, fully maxed. I hate it. I hate everything. Can you honestly imagine just sitting here and holding down the mouse button until you accrue $1.68 billion for no reason? I did it. I did it. $1.7 billion. Let's hope this perfect stone is actually perfect. Oh no. Oh? Why is it changing color? What's happening? It's getting green, dude. It's getting green. What does it mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna whack it till something happens. That's it. Greed seals one's fate. What the hell? I grinded for 4 hours for that? Oh, hell no. Well, this has been Smash Hit Museum. Hope you liked it, because I didn't. But if you've watched this video up until this point and you haven't clicked off it, and you haven't liked, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then please go ahead and do so. And I'll catch you in the next one. There's also a link on your screen right now with dozens more 100% videos guaranteed to be better than this one. Bye. Apparently, the solution to a crippling multi-million-dollar debt is smashing a never-ending supply of piggy banks with a hammer. Legend says that somewhere inside of them is enough pocket change to make me rich. Assuming I don't lose it all gambling. Got 2.7 that run. I could double it, or I could just lose it all. Along the way, I'll build the world's most expensive hammer, acquire a range of dangerously useful, but mostly dangerous, gadgets to help me on my quest, cover my fingers and wrists with tons of stat-boosting gaudy gold jewelry, and somehow pay every last bill. Welcome to 100% of bills must be paid. Let's get miserable. Got some bad news, guys. It looks like the bills must be paid. What bills? I don't know. Whose bills? I also don't know that either, but for some reason I'm the one that has to pay them. Now, if I sat here and I told you that I knew what this game was actually about, I would be lying. So let's pull up the old browser and hold on a second. Eating less protein, healthy aging? What? Recent scientific reviews suggest that eating less protein may support healthy aging and longevity for sedentary adults, while active individuals and older adults prone to muscle loss often benefit from higher intake. Biological mechanisms, hormone activation, nutrient signaling, metabolic health. Oh, well, you've sold me. Geez, gummy bears for breakfast, lunch, and dinner it is then. Protein has officially been cancelled. You and I both know that we didn't come here to find out about metabolic health or eating less protein and how important it is to stuff yourself with nothing but gummy bears. We came here to find out what bills must be paid is about. Fortunately, it's only 3 lines. 2 1/4. And it looks like it uses pretty simple words, which is good for me. You're broke, smash piggy banks, bills must be paid. A short inactive... I still messed it up. I still messed that up. A short active incremental game, get money, upgrade, and get debt free. Overwhelmingly positive, very good. Let's do it. You are broke. All that's left are bills, past due notices, and a hammer. For some reason, piggy banks are jumping on your desk, so do what feels right. Oh, So this is all I do. This is my life now, whacking piggy banks on my desk. I mean, I guess it could be worse. I could be the owner of a brand new 1990s video store. Link down below in the description. Samantha, wake up. What are you doing? First achievement obtained, yeah. So it seems like the timer is my stamina, and when my stamina depletes, my hand seems to deflate like a depressed dishwashing glove. My accuracy was, how do you spell accuracy? A-C-R, most of these letters are unnecessary. All you need is A-C-R, accuracy, A-C-Y. So yeah, my accuracy was 100%, which gave me an extra $1. I got 2 loots, 2 coins, and $3. Destroyed 2 biggie banks, and I guess, I don't know what this is, 2%. 2% to what? Pig looks a little bit different than the one we've been smashing. This one has a cute little hat on his head. And yes, if you're wondering and why I sound funny, my sinuses are extremely blocked. But if you like, subscribe and leave a comment down below, maybe they'll unblock them. So no, they won't. They'll stay blocked. But maybe I'll cry just that little bit less when I go to bed tonight. Skill tree, heavy-handed, your first upgrade, +1 damage on every single hit. Thank you. Shake out extra loot. Ooh, 35% loot bonus. Hit the gym, 20 extra stamina so I can swing my hammer for longer. I can swing my hammer faster with my caffeine addiction. Something that I absolutely do not have, says me with 4 empty coffee mugs on my table right in front of me. And wider swing. Okay, so this is wider. This is faster. This is longer. And this is, I don't know, richer. So by unlocking all 4 of those, I basically become the dream man. The perfect man, the ultimate dreamboat. So now instead of hitting for 1 damage, we're hitting for 2 damage, and every pig that I smash is dropping between $2 and $4. Oh, what? This guy's trying to... Little bugger. Ran away from me. Oh, look, 8%. He's starting to color in. Maybe when we get this guy fully colored, we get a new kind of pig. Is that what this is here? Oh, hold on a second. Keep smashing to discover this pig. Oh, so we unlock different kinds of pigs to smash. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I don't know why. I like the weirdest games. This game does it for me. It scratches the ick, not the ick. I meant the itch. We all know I can't speak. Let's not act surprised. I remember seeing on the previous screen there was also a bar on the left-hand side that said different kinds of coins and gemstones and their values. There was a blue gem or... Oh, jackpot. There was a blue gem or something that had $1,000 value on it. Wouldn't mind getting that. Anyway, I got $30 there. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, this thing here, look. These are worth 1. These are worth 5. These are 2,500 and 1,000. Definitely could do with a couple of them gemstones in my pocket. And now that I've got money... I'm going to go with more loot. Yeah, you can never go wrong with... Can't I just buy all? Almost. So I got more loot, I got a bigger radius on my whack, and I whack faster. I whack faster. I whack wider. And I don't know, whack too much. I broke my desk. Oh, and when you when you smash all of the little piggies, you get an achievement. No, you don't. When you smash all the piggies, you get extra piggies. Anyway, bills must be paid. I see you're spending money, but there are bills. Don't forget to pay them on time. All right, I can do that. How do I do that? Bills must be paid or bankruptcy will be your destination. This is my water bill. Well, I mean, you've got to replenish the tears, don't you? That's what this cup is for. I smash, I go to bed, I cry. That sounds funny. I can't even laugh. My sinuses are so jacked up. It's like trying to cry with a whole... Oh, thank you for that achievement also. It's like trying to cry with a whole bunch of glue in the center of your face. Destroying a piggy has a 5% chance to spawn 5 circling orbs. Oh, that sounds... This sounds good too. Triple damage. Higher luck. I'm gonna go with the orbs. They sound spicy. You know, I just noticed that if you get a couple of pigs standing together and you smash them both, it damages everything inside of that circle. There's got to be a buff at some point that sort of vacuums all of the pigs into the one location. I bet that doesn't... That's... brain working faster than tongue is capable of keeping up with. I think what I was trying to say was I bet there's an upgrade that's something like that. Anyway, let me boost my stamina. Extra 20. That now gives me more whacking time. These pigs are running... Oh, there's the orb thing! And that guy just walked straight into the middle of it. Awesome. Have a look up in the top left. See, we're still whacking because we've got that stamina boost. Stamina for day, Sean Connery. Sean Connery has the greatest stamina, and he's getting an achievement every couple of seconds. What has he even done? He's maintained 100 accuracy across 2 consecutive runs. I also paid a bill. I smashed 10 pigs, and I didn't miss anything in 1 round. Then as for the other things, earn 100, smash 100, declare bankruptcy, so I actually need to fail to get that one? Oh. Well, failing is something I'm all too good at. and all too familiar with. All right, I like that. I like that. The upgrades be coming, the achievements be achieving. 30% extra loot sounds delicious. Delicious. Every time I say it, I cringe. It makes my skin crawl. Delicious. It's delish. Ah, shoot. Hey, I just unlocked the tourist pig. This guy's got 20 HP. What does this guy have? 5. Damn, 4 times more HP. But significantly more loot. Sunburnt, lazy, and mostly just stands there. Smashing him restore. Oh, he's got a stamina boost as well. Oh, look at this. Got a whole little mage piggy. Wow, these are cool, man. Got a Viking piggy over here. That's neat. Anything else stand out? Superstar. Got little star glasses. Devil. Look at this guy, punk rocker. Look at his freaking little spike bracelet. It's this unicorn, dragon. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. More energy or more luck? Hold on, don't I have a bill due in a day? I think I might have. I'm going to save my money just in case. Little tourist pig over here. Got that HP, man. Damn. Little guy just hogging it up. Come on, stay together. Stay together. Come on, it's BOGO. BOGO, Smogo, smash one, get one. Got a gemstone as well, green one, 25 bucks. All right, let's pay the bills. What's this for? Premium TV. Trial expired. All right, I'll pay me bill. And what do I get for it? 3% chance for a new piggy. 0.2 stat, that's not much. Faster swings. Yup. Oh no. My air conditioner broke down. This is just like real life. It's one thing after another. Well, I can't afford it just yet. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to... Oh, 20% boost on top of the boost that I just got. Oh, yes. Looks exactly the same. I don't notice any difference. Maybe it's just moving that fast. It's imperceptible to the human eye and 100% perceptible to the piggy's back. Ooh, 82. Nice. And we're well on our way to unlocking whatever the next pig is. 4% in. Next upgrade. More damage. Base. What is this? When your swing hits 2 piggies, you get 25% bonus. Or just more pigs on the table. I'm gonna go 10... Oh, am I? I don't know what I'm going to do. More energy. More pigs. More opportunities. Oh, what did I just get over there? I just got some kind of special gold coin. Heck yeah. New coin collected times 4. Times 4 what exactly? 5% chance a destroyed piggy explodes into a massive coin burst. Oh, wow. Stat modifiers. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Game modifiers. That's cool. Sign me up for that, tourist pig. Anyway, take this little... Can I upgrade my hammer? I haven't seen any upgrades for a new hammer. There must be, surely. Oh, look, there's a zoom out thing. Oh, there must be a lot of upgrades. Dang. What's this? Stronger grip, less effort. Less stamina per second. Yep. Give me more luck too. Just give me this, stuff it. And then, you know, I'll regret it because my bill's due tomorrow. $200 and I got like 11 bucks in my pocket. What can I say? I like to live on the edge. The edge of what? The edge of getting my head caved in by a repo man with a metal baseball bat, probably. Oh, red gemstone. Due in one day. I only need $12 more. I've definitely got this. You know what else? What else I've definitely got? I've definitely got to go and blow my nose. I sound like Fran Drescher from The Nanny. Hold on. I am so back. Just did a couple of sprays of eucalyptus saline spray up the nostril hole that I got from my mate Joe the koala up the road. Makes me feel like my eyes are about to fall out the front of my face. But at least I can breathe now, so it's all good. Mate, I made that bill payment by a country mile, an extra $110 in my pocket, air conditioner now works, and... Oh my gosh. Pay a bill early. Each early day gives a 10% chance to get 5% back, or each coin has a 5% chance to duplicate. Oh man, this is a 3-level upgrade, so you can, I don't know, you can boost this 3 times. This is definitely going to be more profitable, I think, once you've fully leveled it up. Damn, what do I do? Coin splitter, I guess. And then I go collateral damage, so when I destroy more than one pig, or rather I hit more than one pig in one go, which isn't happening because these turds are just... Stay next to each other, you buttheads. I think I just unlocked something else. What is that little thing? A block, 249 bucks, and I got a shop. Oh, hammers and gadgets. Yes, just what I always wanted. Where is... Oh, here we go. So I got the basic hammer. I can get a toy hammer. How is that an upgrade over a regular hammer? I mean, I understand it being faster, but more damage? That does not make sense. Sean Connery, ultra crit. Surgical precision. Shivers to 10 million. Oh my gosh. And then what are these? Clover pot, piggy timer, incense holder, slot machine, moai, and table spinner. The legendary band Beyblade, responsible for chopping off the fingers of like 1,000 kids across the globe. Damn, something you would have seen in the 1990s for sure. Them's was the wild days. Every toy guaranteed to have at least a 50% chance of killing you if used in the wrong way. Come on, stay together. Yeah, piggies that stay together, shatter together. I just noticed we're doing 3 damage now for every whack as opposed to the 2, which we upgraded before that from 1. And my next bill is $750 due in 7 days. Looks like the next pig that we're unlocking is some kind of wooden piggy. And I am once again being tempted by, double loot, and more pigs. Shivers. What do I do? 15% more? Yeah. So if we were going to make $100, we'd make 115. That is me excelling at elementary level mathematics before your very eyes. Please, pick your jaw up off the floor. Don't look so surprised. Level up! What did I level up? I leveled up my original pig. Normalito. Sometimes he runs, sometimes he doesn't. Oh, got the magic orbs. Magic orbs, walk into it, Dingus. Walk into it. That did almost nothing to Tourist Pig. Dude's just way too chilled. 420 Blazer, bro. What was that? 420 Blazer, bro. Oink, oink. What a tripper. 5 days till the next bill. 7% chance to drop double loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now I'm not going to spend anything else until I've paid the next bill. Probably. Ooh. What was that? New coin collected. What does that do? Double or nothing, bro. 190. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Go! Come on. Absolute turd. Frickin' swine. Bro, I just lost $200. What the actual? Gambler's life, mate. Gambler's life. 369 that round. Double or nothing! I think I might have a problem. A big problem. Shivers. I did get an achievement though for smashing 100 piggies and double or nothing. Come on, this is the one that's going to change my fortune. Thank you. Thank you very much. 248. I'm still not going to be able to pay my bills. Woe is me. Look at all of the bills in my drawers there. That's crazy, dude. Let's go again, and then we double it or nothing it, and probably nothing it, and then we cry about it later. Double or nothing. Let's go. Come on. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah. Guess who's paying the bills today? What do I get for this? Bigger hole, more wacky, and more loot. Shivers. I think more loot. 5% bonus. I don't know if you've noticed, but every single bill that we get gets incrementally, bloody hell, incrementally more expensive. The last one was $750, so I imagine the one after that's going to be probably 1,000 or 1,000. What a plop. Do I double or nothing it? Shivers, dude. Yeah, I do. I always do. The leprechauns are sucking me in with the winds. When a piggy is destroyed, a 10% chance that a new one spawns. New piggies arrive every 7 seconds. Attack speed. Oh. Yup. And this is my collection, by the way. Piggy takes it all. Number doubles your current runs loot. Yep. Now we're swinging that hammer like someone who's just sprinkled meth on their breakfast cereal. 223. I think that's definitely a double or nothing candidate, I think. Got a good feeling about this. Told you. The house always wins. Always. Except when it doesn't. But even then it does. I just realized we've got some big ones here. I think these are the special ones. The branches lead to these things over here. So we've got this. Glowing piggies. A 3% chance to spawn glowing. They are guaranteed jackpot pigs. Dropping the highest. Oh, wow. It's only a 3% chance though. Lightning strike. So we've got chain lightning. We've also got shockwave. What is that? Area of effect maybe? And then this one, which we haven't... Why have we not unlocked that yet? Anyway, what's this? Phantom hand. A ghost hand that strikes a random piggy for 150. Oh, dang. Dang. What do I do? I think I'm going to go glowing pig. Oh, this guy's already glowing. Look, he's already freaking glowing. So he's going to drop the maximum possible loot that he can drop. Jackpot. Sick. 418. Double or nothing, son. Come on, baby. Ah, shivers. Damn it. Dude, I'm just doubling or nothing freaking everything. Thank you. I'm still bankrupt though. I can't pay it. Look. My electricity. Oh, and I'm gonna have to whack in the darkness. I'm not surprised you're bankrupt with that many bills. What are you even doing with your money? I'd better not ask. But no worries, I've got something for you.
You paid 4 bills for a total of 1,015. That makes 20 legacy points. You get 1 for every 50 you pay in bills. Aha, up the top there. Okay, so I got 20. Pay bills to earn legacy points. You get 1 legacy point for every 50. Keep them for life and spend them on rings that make every turn stronger. Got some bracelets here as well. So with 20, I can afford these 3 here. Can I put 5 on, considering I've got 5 fingers? Or each run starts with 2 extra piggies. Max stamina 10. Damage plus 2. Let me go that. Oh, it equips all of them. Oh, okay, cool. So I've died, I've returned, I've got an achievement for it, and oh, there, you actually see them on your hand. Look at that. That is sick, dude. Imagine what you look like when you've bought all of the rings and you've got, you know, like 30 rings on your one hand. 6 each finger. Sick. Paid a bill. Thank you very much. Thank you for the achievement. Berserk. 3% chance to go berserk for 3 seconds. Yeah. Oh, any reason to go berserk, I'll take it. So we've had all of our skill points erased, by the way. We put on the rings, we spent our points, everything started from scratch, but we now have the added benefit of the, I don't know, questionably sourced magical metal rings on our fat sausage fingers. Berserk! Berserk! I'm so crazy! I'm berserk! I'm berserk! When you go berserk, not only do you swing faster, you swing harder, faster, longer, stronger. That was pretty good. Pretty juicy. Oh, all of my pigs got erased too. Damn. We don't keep them? That's poo, bro. Oh well, I'll pay my bill in advance. Thank you. Berserk start. Your first piggy each run has a 50% chance to go crazy. Oh, yes, please. I have never been more ready to lose my mind. Oh, I didn't go berserk on my first pig. I had a 1 in 2 chance to go berserk. And I didn't. Much to my disappointment. What did I unlock there? Is that a flip phone? Freaking Motorola flip phone. Only 1 number is saved. Big Tony. He might lend you money, but what's the catch? I don't know. I don't need it yet. Oh, I might in a second. Hold on. Let me risk it all. Oh, Big Tony, I'm broke. Bail me out, bruv. Oh, I'm berserk. I'm berserk. I'm so crazy. I'm so crazy. I'm a madman. Oh, I cooled down real quick. Those anger management classes are working a little bit too good. Double or nothing, you stupid pig. Frick. Goose frubber. Yes, thank you. Oink, oink, oink. Merry Christmas. I just spent all of my money. Damn, why did I do that? Why do I do these things? I don't know. I've got so much stamina though. Look at me. I'm berserk too. I'm berserk. I'm out of control. Silliness aside though, look at the stamina up the top. It's still massively full. I have destroyed a tremendous number of pigs this run, and I think I might actually be able to pay the bills. Everything is right in the universe as it should be. 189. Oh, it's due in a day. Do I double or nothing it? And risk going? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Because I know I'm going to win. No. Come on. I got a bill to pay. Thank you very much. I will pay it away. Hey. I paid my bill. Kiss my ass. These things are spikes, but they look like grass. 20% chance to scatter caltrops on the table. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Scattering caltrops. Just stabbing everything that walks through them. How awesome. How fabulous. Naturally, pretty much nothing spawns on top of them. They're all, you know, over to the side. These pigs are getting too smart for their own good. Looks like I just got myself another special gold coin over there. See over on the right-hand side of the table? I don't know. What is that? I'm trying to look at it whilst maintaining my hammer accuracy. Looks like some kind of 2 piggies' bums. Is that 2 pig butts? I think it might be. Oh, it's 2 piggy banks right next to each other. What is it? Where's my folder? Shop collection. Here it is. 2 piggies spawn at the start. Oh, duo coin. Okay. And I mean, seeing as my next bill is due in 6 days, I've still got quite a lot of time to go. I think I might start each run with 2 more piggies. So now I've got, instead of 8, 10. That's good. That means, whoa, there are a lot. That means instead of waiting for the other ones to spawn, we can just demolish the ones that are already on the table, which is good because sometimes when they spawn on the other side of the table and you have to jump across and you miss, I think you actually lose money by hitting the table. Like if you miss, if your accuracy isn't 100%, you lose some of the profits that you get from smashing the piggy banks. But if they're all on the table already, well then the chances of missing have been reduced significantly, haven't they? Also, so many more chances to go berserk. Oh my gosh. And when you whack them when they're standing right next to each other, again, bonus damage. Look, bonus damage for hitting the pigs that are with each other. Now, I could pay my bill right now But instead, I'm going to spend my money because I make poor life choices and we all know that. So, Phantom Hand. Goodbye, $1,000. Oh, look at them all together. Let's go. Let's get them all together. Come on. Come on. Bonus damage. Yes. These two together. Whack. 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 Can I get a berserk, please? Can I get a berserk up in here? And I've unlocked Woody. Woody, HP 70. What's that? That's... Oh, shivers. We've gone from 5 to 20 to 70. Dang. Barely moves, built like a log. You'll need patience for this one. I mean, okay, it looks like the loot sort of makes it worthwhile, hopefully. Party pig next. Cute. Let me pay my bill, my rent. Doink. 7 stamina, 3% chance for a new pig, 3% chance for 3 times damage. Yep, that'll help with Woody. There he is. There's Mr. Woody. I think I'll go for Woody once I've... Here we go. We've got a berserk. We've got a berserk. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Dude, look at that. Earn 1,000 in a single run. 2.5k. Freaking unreal. Stellar. So tempting to double or nothing that. Of course I should. What are you talking about? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? It had a 50% chance of going really well, except it went the complete opposite. Why does that always happen to me? Anyway, got another bill to pay. My electricity, $1,000. Thank you. Still got 2.5k left in my inventory after that. Damn. Well, I think, hold on, 2% chance on every hit to trigger an earthquake that cracks every piggy bank. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Coin Rain. Coin Rain banks an extra 10% of each destroyed piggy's loot. So it takes 10% of your earnings, and then it... What does that mean? Keep smashing until it bursts. I have no idea what that means. I bought it anyway though. And I'll buy Shockwave, and I'll go in having no idea what I just purchased and hopefully figure it out on the fly. Oh, it's down there in the bottom corner. Look, in the bottom left. So every time we smash something, it takes 10% of it, and it fills up like a jackpot, I think. But then how do we get the money out of the jackpot? By the way, if you haven't left a like, subscribed, and left a comment down below, then what are you doing with your life? Hopefully not what I'm doing with mine. Because I missed the table 7 times, and now I have a handful of crushed nuts. Another day, another extortionate amount of money that I'm forced to pay for my rusty Cadillac. Gotta keep the thing running. After all, after all, how else will I fill my house with carbon monoxide? Ah, shucks. Anyway, I got the achievement for 10 bills. What am I... Chain reaction. Every destroyed piggy has a 2% chance to destroy one nearby. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to increase my radius as well. Try and get some more Smogo action going on. Smash one, get one. Got 2 achievements for what I guess I'll never know because I can't look at it without missing the pigs on the table. That extra radius is actually quite good. It's quite good, okay? I also made that red circle in the middle of it extra big because I'm old and visually impaired. Pinata Pig. Every hit is a gamble and has a 10% chance to smash it instantly. Oh, shivers. Got a lot of HP though. Still, 10% is pretty good chances. I like my odds. So much, in fact, that I'm going to double or nothing my $682. And then probably cry about it immediately. Shivers. Well, I guess it's time to finally call Big Tony. Gabagoo, forget about it. Need cash again? I got you, but you pay me back every cent, capiche? Take 2,000 at 10%. You owe 2,173. Tony takes 5 to 10 of your earnings every day. Every day, Tony. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Give it to me, baby. So with the interest that I owe Tony every day, I made 1.5. I paid him 7. That's actually not bad at all. That's very affordable. Though my next bill's due in 4 days and it's $12,000 frickin' dollars. Double or frickin' nothing. Go all in on a gamble. Thank you for the achievement. Oh no. That literally flipped itself back over, dude. This game is rigged. It's rigged to make me lose. I mean, you guys saw that as well. That was literally 2 times, and then it's like, nope, and it bounced back over on its own. Every time I don't know, I get... fudge me, bro. I was gonna say every time I make more than like 1,000, I double or nothing it. And I lose every damn time. But you know, I think I finally made peace with the fact that I'm gonna be sleeping with the fishes tomorrow because my bills are due and I ain't got no money. I did get a gold coin though. What is that? What is that thing? 12,000. 12,000. New coin collected. No new coin gonna save me from my fate. Declare bankruptcy. You keep your rings and coins. You lose cash, hammers, gadget skills. Do I have any other option? I don't think I do. Oh well. I'm bankrupt. Give me an achievement for it. Oh no, I already have been bankrupt before, haven't I? I did get 210 whatever legacy points though. What am I gonna spend those on? Piggy loot is 10% more, 10% crit. Hold on, 10% crit chance and 50% crit damage. Pay bills only everybody. 2% attack speed, maximum 25. Every 4 days. Paid early, adds 1 piggy to your desk. Your first hit each run is a guaranteed crit. Oh yeah. Or 3 damage. I'm gonna go with guaranteed crit and piggy loot 10%. Start cycle 3, damn it. Oh, going back to this crappy, slow, weak hand after being the all-powerful god hand in the floating sky above my desk is... it's torture. What does this coin do anyway? 1% loot for every single coin you've collected. Oh, right, these coins. So I get 4% bonus loot. Check this out. Did you see that? 6. Crit on the first hit. Now, once we get some real good piggies and we've got some good buffs to our base damage, that's going to be pretty impressive, I think. Going to be pretty useful. So I just had another cheeky little run by myself. Didn't really accomplish much, only getting 99 legacy points. However, what I can do with that is buy the early speed ring that gives me 2% attack speed per early day for each bill paid, up to 25%. And I don't know, I'm experimenting with a few different stat boosts to see which ones prove to be the most beneficial synergistically speaking, and so far I've discovered absolutely, absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm not very good at this. And naturally, the one run where I'm not actually speaking is the run where every single attempt at double... I promise, I'm not lying. Every single attempt at double or nothing succeeded. Well, I'm going to do it now and watch me fail. Whenever I'm talking... See? It's an absolute rort. But when I'm not talking and nobody's watching... when nobody's watching, I win repeatedly. All I do is win. I become DJ Khaled when no one's watching. This is investment. I'm an investor. I'm a day trader. I trade my days to make money, and then I invest all of it at night into the casino. I don't. I promise. Come on, just give me one. Oh my freaking goodness. This coin, this is a weighted coin. It's rigged. It's absolutely, Sean Connery says it's absolutely bizarre. The number of times he's turned to Lady Luck and had her spit in his face. He's usually very good with the ladies. But this one just keeps spitting on him and he doesn't know why. Oh, new coin collected. 10. What's that? 10 stamina? Is that what I got? 10. Every 10th hammer hit restores 2% of your max stamina. So then speedy hammer whacks are what we're looking for to maximize stamina replenishment. I'm gonna go big swing. 2% chance to make my circle get bigger. Stretch my circle out. More stretchy circle is good for me. More stretchy circle is good for me. Pay now, get 10%. Pay now? 10%? That's actually really good. Big Tony, give me some money. I want to pay my bill right now. Well, let's pay... Cha-ching, baby. Pay 20 bills, achievement. Got a boost to my speed. I'll also get a boost to my stamina. Damn, 7% attack speed. I don't have the money. 9 days early too. That would have been nice though. Let's see how fast we're swinging now anyway. Oh, giant hammer. What does that do? Why have I got a ginormous hammer for a second there? That was weird. Anyway, let me pay Tony. Let me give him back his money and then I'll borrow money from him again. And yeah, let me pay that 39. He will lend... Oh, he can't do it straight away. I gotta wait 5 days. Sneaky, bro. I thought I could just pay it back and then borrow straight. Game is one step ahead of me. What a turd of a game. Here I was thinking, I've got a good idea. Game's like, nope, you stupid. Anyway, 20% boost to speed. That'll be nifty. 10% more damage. Do you reckon it's swinging any quicker? I mean, the circle gets bigger when the hand gets bigger, but I don't know if I'm swinging any faster than usual. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to double or nothing it, because I've got a great feeling about this. I feel like luck is finally... All you can do is laugh at this point. Coin literally just turns herself back over. Every time. Trauma is now inherited. It's passed down from generation to generation in the DNA. There is no escape. Alright, 4 days early. Pay bill. 7% boost to speed. Now, what do I do here? That seems pretty mediocre. Drop a magnet that pulls... Oh, that's the upgrade I was looking for. The one that gravitationally yoinks all of the piggies into a small area so that I can get them inside of my ginormous, stretchy, wacky hole. Well, in that case, let me go more luck. Let me also go more loot. And then let me go more pigs. And stuff it. Collateral damage. That's actually important. That does more damage to the pigs that are inside of the wacky hole when there's more than one. Where is this magnet? Does it spawn randomly? It must spawn randomly. I thought it was just going to be perpetually on the table forever. Yoinking pigs right into the center for me to easily dispose of them with my mallet of doom, my claw hammer of eternal destruction. This oh, look, the magnet just pulled it into the middle. I wasn't even paying attention, but they were getting sucked into the center of the table. And this hammer's swinging pretty fast. Look at it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, frick, I'm missing. Damn it, there's the magnet, and it's doing nothing. That's what we like to see. I've got to increase my mouse speed. I'm not moving fast enough around this table. Settings, cursor speed. Let's try that. Oh yeah, that's heaps better. It's a little bit too fast now, but I'll live. It's too slow. It's too fast. Oh, it's just right. It's never just right. It's always too fast or too slow. Or maybe I'm just too slow. That's probably what it is. Definitely not too fast, that's for sure. Now, it looks like we've reached the cap of bonus attack speed. We're not getting offered anymore for paying our bills early. Let's still pay the bill. And hold on. After borrowing, Tony skips his cut for 1 day. That's stupid. I don't need that. Give me more speed. Yeah, there's no more bonus. There's no more speed bonus, so I guess we'll just wait until the due date every day. And let's also boost luck, bringing it from 6 to 9, 3% luck, higher chance for better loot. So with $847, what can I get that's going to make the most significant difference? Glowing piggies could be good. Critical chance, more damage. That's the shockwave. And then these just spawn more pigs on the table. This one's the chain lightning. Gosh, I don't know. I think I'm going to go 7% chance for double loot. There's the magnet, pulling them all into the center, getting a couple of collateral damage whacks right there. I'm trying to think how I can maximize, because once it jumps to 12,000, that's a lot of money. Even if I double or nothing this, it's not going to make me that much. Like, what do I do? 10% loot. Well, that'd be the first step. But even doing that, that's not going to save me. More pigs every 7 seconds. All right, let's try that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look, wait for it. See, they just start popping out on the table. This one's a glowing one. Well, that's better than having to clear them all out before a new one will jump onto the table, but still. 800. That's pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. Pathetic. I am pathetic. Woe is me and my pathetic existence. Yes, Tony, I'd like to pay back your debt. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Get off the phone. I'm declaring bankruptcy. I'm signing the papers. $235. Okay, that's not even enough to buy this. I should have gone. Oh damn, I should have gone for that. Every 4 days paid early adds 1 piggy to your desk. And 10. Maybe I'll just get those 2. Yeah, let's get those 2 and see how we go. Dude, I am so lost. Every new run that I do, I end up taking new skills and then I'm like, oh, this is going really well, and then it all falls apart as soon as I get kind of to the same place, which is the bill after this one. I mean, this time I can't even pay this. 2.7, I've got 800. Even if I double or nothing, I'll get another 150. Got to borrow from Big Tony. I am making interest though. Look at this. I'm making interest on the money that I have in my savings account. I made $33. Yes. Enough to buy a 12-pack of bog roll. Okay, I think I found the secret sauce, unintentionally. I did it. Let me pay my bill first, get 1 extra piggy for paying it early. Now let me show you, actually no, let me choose this. Deep freeze, I've not had this yet. What is this? Every 3 seconds there is a 20% chance to freeze all the piggies. They take 10% damage. Start each run with 16 pigs. Or 15% loot. Yeah, this is no bueno. We don't want this. Deep freeze, let's go with deep freeze. Now, get off my screen, turd. I'll show you my upgrade tree. I have unintentionally specced the majority of my points into skills that increase my base damage and my crit chance and crit damage. What this does, I mean, it goes without saying, call me Captain Obvious for stating the obvious, but it's just more damage output. I actually smash things instead of whack them and stare at them and wonder why they're not breaking. I also got crazy attack speed from paying bills early, plus a couple of upgrades here. And there's a lot of pigs on the table. There's 15 currently. I can make that 17 now. So now I've just got pigs everywhere, including wooden ones. When they stand next to each other and I hit more than 1 at a time, I get an extra 2 damage on each pig. See, 8 every hit instead of 6. And even the wood ones, oh, they all froze. Very nice. And even the wood ones, they just fall apart kind of easy. I'm doing 18 damage crits for doubles on 2 different pigs at once. Whenever we see them get together, whenever we see them congregate, we smash them over the head with our wacky hammer. And I don't know how much I've made, but I've got a pretty good... yeah, look. Now I'm making the real moolah. Moolala. And I also haven't risked it for the biscuit at all this time around. I'm playing a little bit more conservatively. Apparently I have really bad luck. So my bills are due in 4 days. I want to... Oh, hold on. We got a new coin, didn't we? Which coin did we get? This one here. After paying a bill, your next run starts with 10... Oh, perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Totally forgot about the new hammers. Oh, shivers. That probably would have been the most straightforward upgrade. That's what I should have done from the beginning. I am so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking goodness. I am the dumbest man. I'm so stupid, bro. This thing whacks so fast, man. I'm whacking. I'm a freaking whacking like a man on a whacking mission. I'm feeling so good right now. A double nothing and double nothing and nothing. Yes, luck is on my side. Suck it. What's this? Rage mode. Oh, I've been in that. I've been in that for over an hour now. Let's go rage mode. Let's also 10% boost. Hammer hits have 2% chance to set the pigs on fire. Shivers. I'm gonna go speed. Got the need for speed. Double hit, 5% chance, or there's that phantom hand. Gosh, shiver me timbers. I don't know what to do. 10% bonus loot. Yep. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Crazy that I spent 3 hours without upgrading the hammer. Oh my gosh. I do some really stupid things. I don't know. I wonder... At the end of every video, I just sit there for about an hour wondering, what's wrong with me? And I never know. That's absurd. The speed of that hammer is just bananas. Bananas. I got the rage. Look at it. I got the rage. I'm so angry. I'm going to freaking smash the hammer so hard into this table that it's just going to squeak louder than it's ever squawked before. You know, I was sitting here thinking, how the hell am I going to get an additional $2,500 before payday or due date on the bill? And look at that. 5877. I just cleared it by 77 bucks. That's absurd. Anyway, let's pay the bill. I think this is further than... No, it's not. We got a $12,000 bill, didn't we? Well, we're doing better than we've ever done before, that's for sure. And after losing a bet, that's that flip in the coin, which I do repeatedly, I get 100% luck on the next run. Oh, well that sounds absolutely fantastic, because I've got losing the bets down to an art at this point. $2,200, double or nothing. Here we go. Oh, of course the time I get the bonus, I freaking win. Watch me just do nothing but win now. Loot bonus damage. You get bonus damage based on how much loot you've got. So my base damage would go up by, what, 3? I think I should probably go with the glowing pig. I haven't done that yet. What's this? Adds 2% glowing spawn chance. Sure, why not? Destroying glowing piggies has a 1% chance. Sure, why not? Give me some more luck as well. Why not? Now I'm completely broke all over again, but it's okay. I swing this hammer with the speed of Hermes himself. Observe as I squeak my way to victory. 3.3 shivers. It's a double or nothing at... Oh. Stop game. Stop it. Tantrum. Miss 2 swings in a row and throw a tantrum. 20% of your base damage on every hit. That sounds kind of good. Or glowing spread. Destroying a glowing piggy has a 20% chance to make another piggy glow. Or just 9% more luck. Yeah, I'll do that. And 10% more stamina. And 10% critical chance. And new piggies every 7 seconds. Got a couple of glowers on the table. Now remember, the glowing spreads apparently. Did it spread? I don't know. I didn't notice. 6.1. Frick. Devil pig. Nearly fully unlocked. Holy mackerel. Well, in 2 days, I mean, if I have another few days like that, I might actually... Double or nothing. 6,000. This is either going to be awesome... Okay, I'm not even mad, because now apparently I get 100% luck, and that might be pretty amazing. Let's see how we go. That was not amazing. That was crap. That was crap as. I've got to make just shy of 5,000 on the next run to pay my bill. I think I can do this actually, and I haven't borrowed anything from Tony either, so even if I don't, I can borrow it, default on my payment, and then pay with my life instead. Oh, I made it. I freaking made it. By a lot. Angry piggy unlocked. When hit, it gets angry and it runs into other piggies and it deals 70% of base damage. Shivers. And look at the loot. There's a 1% chance to make $3,000 on one of these guys. Damn, not bad, not bad. Well, pay me bill, I'll get my new thing. What am I going to get? The first day after a bill arrives, double loot and 25% attack speed. But bills are due a day earlier. Oh, nah. I'll go with the 3% luck. 34k. Get out of it, bro. I'm never paying that. Oh, right, these. I forgot about these. What's this? Increases luck. All right, I'll buy that. There's nothing else I can afford here yet. Keep forgetting about the bloody store. Your first hit on each piggy deals 25% bonus damage. Heck yeah. Heck frickin' yeah, dude. And bigger circle. There's those angry pigs. Look, you hit them and they just charge into everything else. That's mad. They're not pigs. They're frickin' little miniature bulls. Killing them isn't easy though. They've got a lot of HP. Stop moving. Stop moving, you little turd nugget. I'm gonna double or nothing that. I'm feeling stupendous after such a glorious win. Look at that. Is that because I've got so much more luck now? I mean, luck only says better loot, but does it also give you better chances in the betting minigame? I think it might actually, because I lost everything up until now, and now I'm kind of winning. 10% more damage. Yup. First hit, double damage. Yup. 2 more piggies. Yup. 2 more piggies. Yup. Bigger hole. Hell yeah. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Switch damage. 25% of your base damage when you hit a different piggy. Yep. More crit damage. Well, I spent about $7,000 then, but I got a good feeling about it. I'm getting a bonus for moving around. Instead of focusing on the one pig, if I bounce around from pig to pig, I get a 25% bonus on each whack. And with how many pigs are on the table, it's actually not that hard to do that and still hit something. Just bouncing between these two. Boom, 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 boom-a-dee-doo. I'm gonna smash you, you stinky poo. So let's go an extra 10 stamina. That means more time every round. And let's unlock Lightning Strike again. Oh, wait. We can increase the arcs and the chance. And the damage. I'll do that. It's funny how, oh my gosh, just with a few simple upgrades, with a few simple tricks that make pigs in my area hate me, I've gone from being the most pathetic hammer-wielding floating hand in the world to a severed limb of mass destruction. Goblig. That's cute. Steals your coins and tries to escape. Smash him to get back 1.5. Shivers. It's a freaking reverse loot goblin. Still not going to get 34k in 2 days. Am I? I might surprise myself. I've only got 10 currently though. I could double or nothing this. Watch me double or nothing this. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Maybe I'm not as lucky as I thought I was. 15 grand. Shivers. 10,000 in a single run. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Do I double or nothing that? Is this how I pay the bill? Oh. Frick yeah. Frick yeah, son. I've got to get 3,000 more by tomorrow. I got this one in the bag. All right, parking tickets. Wow. Parking tickets, 34 grand. Oh my gosh. I'm a menace. I am not fit for society. 1% loot per bill paid. Currently 9%. All right, sure, why not? And I'm just going to go out here and, I don't know, there's too much going on. It's becoming difficult to give commentary on this because I can't even see what's happening. I'm sitting 30 centimeters away from a 55-inch monitor. I can't even see. I don't even know what's in front of me anymore. Am I even doing a lot of damage? I can't freaking see. It's too close to my face. Ah. I'm trying to move further away, but then I can't speak into my microphone. Brotalito unlocked Big Brother of Normalito. Each Normalito you smash has a 70% chance to make Brotalito. Oh, that's so good. $12,000 inside of this guy. Damn, dude. And a regular loot, it's over 1,000 per regular loot. Shivers. So we gotta aim for the Normalitos, because the more Normalitos, the more Brotalitos. Say that 10 times real quick. Bills in 2 days, dude. There's a lot of Brotatoes. That's another alright game. I don't mind Brotato. A little bit of Brotato. First thing in the morning. What are we even doing here, chat? Chat, what are we doing here? Have I smashed any of these Brotatoes? They seem to have a lot of HP. I don't know if I've wrecked any of them. How many HP did it say it had? I wasn't paying attention when we were reading the synopsis. Brotalito's synopsis. 420, babe. Babe. I just called you babe. This is Stockholm Syndrome at its finest. I've gone from having a nervous breakdown to sympathizing with the game. Calling it babe now. Damn. I'm a double or nothing this 20 grand. Let's go. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Now I just got to come out of this with another 20 and I can pay me bills. Wouldn't it be so stressful if this was your actual life? If your entire existence depended on smashing pigs with a hammer and hoping that they had something worthwhile inside whilst you kind of randomly picked skills that you didn't know what they did at all, and you had to perform your job with your nose literally pressed up against it. You couldn't even see what was happening in front of you. You just swing that hammer for the hills and hope that you hit something. 23. Did I do it? Oh no, I didn't do it. I'm $400 short. I'm gonna call Big Tony. Hey Tony, give me a couple of $100. Gabagoo. 423. I'll take it. Thanks, Tone. So now we can get another piggy on the table. 2% crit chance or the magnet. Do I even need the magnet now? I don't think that's going to be particularly beneficial. I'm not struggling to hit things anymore. Let's go crit chance. Gambolito, bet your coins, watch the shuffle, and smash the correct one to double your money. How the hell do I do that? Also, Tony's cut of 5% is off the total amount. Oh, I thought it was 5% interest on what I borrowed. Shivers. I better pay Tone now. Tone bleeding me dry out here. Oh, here it is. Piggy shuffle. Oh, gosh. Damn. You know what? I'm going to try with $1 and just see how hard this is. So, is it easy to follow? Does it get harder with the more money that I put into the frickin' whatever the hell? Oh my gosh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Giving me an aneurysm, an aneurysm. Oh my god. Piss off. What was the point of letting me follow it in the beginning? As if I'm gonna have any idea. I don't even know. Glad I didn't spend frickin' 16k on... No, I'm not playing this again. On that. What? Why would you take me straight to the game? I wanted to go and buy a new hammer. I keep forgetting there's a shop. I keep forgetting. Kind of excited about, you know, that new hammer smell. That new hammer smell we're going to feel in a second, everybody. Also, just in case you didn't notice, the next bill is $250,000 due in 4 days. So that's splendid. Anyway, I've got money. Oh, I could almost go to Peen. Mate, this one just jumps from 9 to 30 frickin' 1. This is only a 2 increase in base damage. Speed. It's slower, is it? Yeah, it is. Hold on. No, it's not. Is it? I'm confused. Yeah, it goes down. So it's slower, but it's got a higher crit chance. This one is also slower, a little bit. Insanely strong by comparison. Crit chance and crit hit are the same. It drains a little bit less stamina. And the radius is smaller. Man, I don't know. Is it worth sacrificing the attack speed for 2 extra damage? I don't think it is. Well then what about these? Spawns a new piggy every 10 seconds. Reduces your stamina drain over time. Mini slot machine. Why did I buy that? I'm stupid. I do dumb things. Oh look, there. I was wondering where the hell the slot machine is. It's on the left side of the table. Look. I don't even know how we play it. It's just randomly coughing up gems for some reason. Reasons unknown. I don't know why. I mean, whatever, right? Let's double or nothing this 24 grand and cry about it together after. Oh, or let's celebrate. Celebrate. Is that how it goes? Holiday. Oh, there's that little piggy timer up the top there as well. What's he doing? Man, I haven't been paying much attention. And what about the incense that I bought? What does that do? I hope you guys know because I've got no idea. How many achievements have we got, by the way? We haven't even checked. I've been recording for 2 hours and 45 minutes now. I don't even know what's going on. 18 out of 27. Well, what the hell is left? What have I got to do? Own, how much is that? One, it's too close to my face. I can't even see. Is that $1 million? I think $1 million at once. Pick the correct piggy in the shuffle. Oh, okay. Super jackpot once. Unlock every piggy. Complete the full coin collection. Pay all my bills. Buy every item. Unlock all rings and bracelets. Buy all skill tree upgrades. Well, I'm a long way off. I still got half of the frickin' pigs here to go. More than. So that's new pig every 10 seconds. Okay, and this is reduced stamina drain. Right. And this big jackpots payouts depend on your last run's loot. I see. So then do I just buy this now? I guess I do. I mean, 31. That's a massive jump, dude. That's a massive jump, dude. And I gotta buy that anyway. Because, you know, you gotta unlock all the things from the shop. Then let's just buy the crash out upgrade. We gotta miss deliberately for that though. And let's also get ignite. And this. I don't even know what they did. Oh, fudge. It's definitely not as fast, but holy macaroni, this thing whacks. Damn, son. Everything's on fire now as well. What have I done? What have I done? I wonder whether the sacrifice in DPS is worth it for the damage increase. I guess we'll find out soon, nearly at the end of this run. Oh, yeah, I'd say it is. I'm a freaking double or nothing, man. I totally forgot to miss the two. Oh, no. Stone-faced and not easily broken. $12,000. 2K minimum. Totally bankrupt. Oh, Fat Tony. 100K. My next bill's like $1 bazillion. So, you know, life is good. It's also probably going to be over in a couple of days. Glad we got this new hammer, otherwise we never would have smashed these stone piggy banks. How much HP have they got anyway? 840. 840, dude. That's heaps. So we're reliably making over $80,000 a run now. That's wild. That's freaking nuts. I'm a double or nothing because I'm stupid. Yeah, very stupid, but it's fine. It's not fine. Wow, 120 that time. I'm a double or nothing that as well. I don't even care anymore, mate. I'm earning so much absurd money. 225. Shucks, man. Well, I can pay Tony off, can't I? I can pay that off right now. Here you go, Tone. 95k, paid off. Got 130 in the old Inventorious Maximus, and I need 700,000 total in 3 days. If I go into the shop, I can nearly afford this. What, an ancient stone, each run, it has a 40% chance to wake and destroy between 1 and 4 of the strongest piggies. Wake. Oh, it wakes itself up and destroys. I thought it wakes the pig up and destroys it. I'm like, bro, the pig's already awake. What are you talking about? I also need the achievement for this, so let's just... I wish this wasn't so long. This is so stupid. Nobody doing this. Nobody's doing this. Absolutely absurd. Just whack it. Boof. I'm still missed. How, you know what? I'm going to try and follow it. I'm looking at it carefully. Middle, left, right, left, right, middle, right, middle, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left. I'm still staring at... Oh, no, lost it. I'll get it eventually. Oh, stop. I don't want to keep doing this. Stupid. I'm just going to keep choosing left until I finally get it. Oh, another 30 seconds down the crapper while I wait for the impossible spectacle before my eyes. I'll be amazed if anyone can actually follow this. If you slow the video down to 0.25%, I don't think you could even see it then. It's so blurry. Hey, I got it. I won. I did it. I'm a genius. Oh no. I'm due and I don't have the money. And I can't even call Big Tony for another 2 days. Oh man. Seems like my good luck has finally come to an end, or I could just piggy shuffle it, you know. Just bet it all on the house. Let's go! I mean, I'm gonna lose anyway. It's not like I've got anything else to lose. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know where it is now. This is 100% guess. 1 in 3 chance. I'm gonna go middle for a change. Oops. I can't try again. I have no money, you idiot. Declare bankruptcy, sign the papers, 7.5 thousand legacy points. And still not enough to buy... I thought that was enough to buy all of the rings. Well, shoot. You swing 12% faster. Who cares? Who cares, bro? 20%. Oh, that's good. That's spicy. Well, I'll get the speed. I'll get the damage. 20% more loot. Oh, yeah. 3 damage more. The first piggy gives you 15 stamina more. And then I'm out of thingamajigs. Start cycle 8. Well, this... Oh, I lose my hammer as well. Damn. Oh, what a poop. I mean, I suppose the silver lining is now I start the very first run with a base damage of 7 compared to my 2. And I'm swinging the hammer pretty quick. I've got my first bill paid straight away. I've got a boost to speed straight away. I think I can... What's this? When in debt... Maybe I should stay perpetually in debt to Tony. Because it says he start each run with 1.5% attack speed. Maybe I should always be in debt to Tony. Tony, give me some money. Alright, I borrowed the money. I ain't paying it back. I will pay my bill though. I'll stay owing Tony money for as long as I can afford to do it. I'll take the boost to my speed. I'll make my hole bigger. And I guess I'll reconvene with you guys when we're, you know, further up the tree, because right now we're starting from the get-go again and it's a little bit, you know, we've gone through this so many times already together. I think you know it off by heart. I did get a new coin, by the way. I just got it now. Let me just open up my coin collection. What do we got? The first piggy you destroy each run, 33% chance for 3 times loot. Okay, thank you, bye. Finally, something new to comment on. Sergeant Oink has been unlocked. A tactical genius marches in a straight line and turns at walls, has up to $77,000 in his hole. But the most interesting thing is that I am now making around $170,000 a run. Now, have a look at this. The upgrade tree, I think, is almost completely done, unless it expands way further than what I've currently got here. It seems like every time you do a new run, even without the rings, somehow, and I haven't had a new ring for 2 runs now because I keep losing and not, well, I mean, I can afford some now, but anyway. Every new run seems to bring money in that little bit easier for whatever reason. Now, in the shop, I still can't buy the next hammer up. That's 250k. I could buy this if I wanted to. I don't know whether it's actually worth it or if I'd be better off putting my money into my skill tree, or I do have a $700,000 bill due in 4 days. I reckon at this point the best... Oh wow, wider swing area. I reckon, yeah, that's the best play. Stretch it out more. Increase the phantom hand. What's this? Shockwave. When a piggy is destroyed, a 5% chance for a new one. Let's get that too. Let's also go shockwave chance again. And now when I jump into this run, whatever it's called, just... I don't really know what to say, because I still can't really see what's going on. I've moved as far away from the screen as I can. My arm is fully outstretched. It's totally straight. And I'm as far away from my desk as I can possibly be. But I still can't really see what's going on. There's just so much smashing. You kind of get the gist though, having a look at it, don't you? It's just, you know, it's a smash fest over here. Which really makes you wonder, how sturdy is this table really? I actually just got a brand new one. The one that I had previously was wobbling so badly from all the monitors that I've got on it. A sit-stand desk with 2 legs. It was a freaking leaning tower of... Oh, 220. Leaning Tower of Pisa waiting to collapse. Got a sit-stand now with 4 legs on it. Apparently you can jump on it and it won't fall. I don't know if I'm brave enough to test that out though. Anywho, upgrades. Shoppy shop. 250. I can actually... Oh, from 42 to 79. It is much slower, but still. What is it called? It's called the heavy hammer. And heavy it is indeed. I am now... Oh my gosh. I'm hitting in... I just did a crit for 600 something. I'm hitting base damage 336. What in the world? Alright, well, we've traded speed for absolute destruction. I've also got so much stamina now. Every run... Look at up in the top left. Look how big the stamina bar is compared to how it was before. A nice plus about this slow-ass hammer is that maintaining the combo is actually considerably easier because it doesn't swing as often as that squeaky hammer was. That squeaky one was tough to deal with. 265, bruv. Double or nothing. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Because I'm a winner! That's why. I can pay this bill early and get $35,000 back. How good is that? Plus an extra 5% loot from piggies. Why not? Why frickin' not? 1 million next? Dang, that's a lot. 2 more piggies on the table. Oink oink. And I really don't know what's left for me to say, but wow, look at all of the smashing on this table. Oh, my hand is so fast. I can't keep saying the same thing over and over again. I'll wait till something interesting happens, then I'll loop you in. Hang tight. Oh, yeah, here's something interesting. Look at all the coins on the back of the table. That's everything that I've picked up. Look at it all. Freaking heaps. Bomb piggy unlocked. When its HP hits 0, it lights its fuse, then it explodes and it destroys nearby piggies. Oh, yeah. Up to $200,000 loot almost. Hot diggity dang. Oh, I got a coin. I didn't even see that. What is that for? What does that do? If your first swing hits 2 piggies, that swing deals 20... Okay. Well, I've been going for group hits pretty much all the time, so that's good. I need 1 million to get the next hammer, the spiked hammer. Nearly double the damage output. That's pretty hefty. Then at the skill tree, we've got a few things we can unlock. 2 more pigs. Bigger circle hole. Yeah, more pigs. Oh, that's all I could afford. Damn. And 0.5%. That's not much. And what's this? Fire lasts longer. All right. Oh, look at the bombs. Look at the bomb piggies. Oh, look at that. I just got an achievement for having $1 million in my pocket at one time. I don't know how I got $1 million. Oh yeah, I'm saving up to pay the bill that's $1 million. Duh. There it is. Due in 1 day. Can be paid. How good's that? 20 out of 27. Just got these last ones down the bottom here. Super jackpot. How do I even do a super jackpot? What is a super jackpot? Get all the coins, pay all the bills, buy every item, unlock all the rings, get all the skills. And, oh yeah, unlock every pig. Home stretch now. Well, should we pay? Yeah. I'll get 50k back and 1 pig. Alright, I'll pay me bill. 3% attack speed. Thank you. 4.4. That's never... Oh, I don't know.
Never say never, I suppose. The only skill I can afford now is the 0.5% for every pig. So let's grab that. Oh, wow. Look at this. We've got some more high-level skills that we can unlock. Divine Ray. Every 10 seconds, a 5% chance to call down lightning for 50% of your base damage. And Piggy Shockwave. Destroyed piggies have a 1% chance to release a shockwave, dealing 25% of your base damage to nearby piggies. The problem, though, is I'm fairly sure I'm destined to lose. Until I get more rings, because I got to get 4.4. I got 600k, and I got 3 days to do it in. Even if I double or nothing everything that I earn, I think I'd be lucky to come out with maybe 1.5, 2 million. So I don't think... I mean, I could borrow from Big Tony, I suppose, for one more round. Let's give him a call, see if we can borrow the money that we need. Oh, geez, man. All right, let's take it. We'll pay the bill. We'll choose our thing, 10% damage. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, but while in debt... 1.5, yeah. So check out how we start now with that 1.5 times speed boost for 5 seconds. It's crazy how much damage you get done in the first 5 seconds with that. Spiky, covered in spikes. Any piggy that touches it takes 50% of my base damage. Oh, it's got a lot of money inside of him too. Tons of HP, far out. Look, first guy had 5 HP. This guy has 3.3k, crazy. And I mean, if things that bump into Spiky take 50% of my damage, then I shouldn't be trying to kill Spiky until the end, because Spiky doing a lot of the work for me. Also, it's like, what, it's nearly 1:30 a.m. now, and I would do almost anything, not anything, but almost anything, for a nice succulent Chinese meal right now. I feel like Chinese food's so bad, I don't know why. Oh my gosh, if it wasn't so late, I'd order it. Damn. Get me some honey chicken, bro, and fried rice. Up in his house. Time to buy this. Boom. Spiky hammer. This is going to be interesting. 1.3k. Holy macaroni. It ain't fast, but it sure does poke holes in everything. Now Spiky ain't the only spiky thing on the table. Look at all the coins and the rubies at the back of the table on the windowsill. Sorry, what? How did that even happen? How the hell did we just pull 854? What? Oh, it's full of blues. It's full of freaking blues. Oh, shoot. I'm going to gamble the hell out of that. Give it to me. No, I said give it to me, not take it from me. You turd. May as well buy this crap as well. And the spinning... I should have bought that ages ago, actually. Spinning top on the table. That might be good. I'm just buying random crap now. I can't be bothered reading anymore. I can't read anyway. Where's my spinning top? I can't even see it amidst all of this. Oh, there it is. How does it... What makes it spin? It just decides by itself. I'm going for a spin, boys. Just rolls out and Beyblades everything. A new habit that I'm trying to get myself out of is every time I say something stupid, I would previously stop mid-sentence and try and correct myself and say it again the right way. And now I'm no longer masquerading as somebody who knows how to speak properly. I'm embracing the fact that my tongue and my brain, and they just don't cooperate almost ever. And it is what it is. Anyway, 7 million due now. I already owe Fat Tony money, so I can't pay for it. So I'm a double or nothing this 650k just because I'm doomed either way. Thanks, I suppose. Can't do anything with it. Pay bill. Nope. Sign of papers. 130k legacy points. Your first hit emits a shockwave that deals 100% of my damage. Spicy, bro. Every 5 seconds, it marks the strongest piggy for 30 seconds. Hit it while it's marked, and it gets to... Oh, well that's kind of neat. Once per swing, a direct critical hit has a 100% chance to launch a bouncing orb. It bounces around the desk and deals 50%. You swing faster. You hit harder. I quite like this marking one, Kiss of Death. That sounds spicy, bro. I think more than... Yeah, I'm going to go this, I'm going to go this, I'm going to go this, I'm going to go this. Pay bills early, whatever that does. And I've got 14k left. I'm going to buy this. Stamina drains 10% slower. Nearly got all of the rings. It's going to be interesting going into cycle 10. Kitted out with a bazillion. Look at me. What a freaking pimp. Coming out here like Rick James. I mean, what more can I say at this point? My desk has become the execution grounds for capital punishment against belligerent piggy banks. It's nothing but shattered ceramic and rock and coins and gemstones as far as the eye can see. I've got a statue blasting things with laser beams from its eyes. I've got a pig spitting out other pigs on that little timer thing. Got a Beyblade. It's turned kind of absurd now. Yeah, I'd say we're probably very close to the end of this now, which is good. It hasn't overstayed its welcome. I'm now how long into this? 4.8, about 5 hours. How do I still have 7 achievements to go? What? Aha, here we go. That's the super jackpot achievement. Each destroyed piggy has a 0.5% chance to drop 2 times its best loot. That's the one. 2 million. Well, it sounds like a lot, but I'm making about 2.5 million a run now. I know. Rags to riches and all that. How do I know if I got the super jackpot though? Is it just something that happens at random when you destroy a pig? And if so, do I know just by the achievement that pops up on my screen? I have no idea, but I have unlocked Rainbow Piggy. Rarely shows up, but drops lots of loot. Super jackpot, 0.5. Wow, 8.3 million. Oh, they've all got a super jackpot. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so the super jackpot is just like a super rare amount of loot, and they've all got their own super jackpot. And there's a 0.5% chance of getting it. Well, I feel like double or nothing this 1.21 million. What do you reckon? We got this? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a pig. Get it. Oh, I got it. Freaking jackpots all over the place. How much did we get for that? I have no idea. I didn't even see it. There's so many numbers on my screen. That mixed with the pieces of broken shards being flung from every single piggy bank I crush. And of course the fact that the screen is, you know, a breath's distance away from my face. Looks like we can pay off the 4.4 million bill though. I wonder what it goes up to. It says pay all the bills. How many bloody bills have I got? 7 mil next for my accountant. My accounting fees. 7 mil. Oh, jeez. Got me that super jackpot achievement. Also got me the Viking pig. Brave, tough, and hard to smash. 50,000 minimum. Still though, I've got 2 days to make 7 mil. I've only got 2.78. I don't know, do I double or nothing? I've got 2.7 that run. I could double it. Or I could just lose it all. Damn. I mean, I've probably got to lose one more time anyway to buy the... I don't have enough. It was $1 million for that last ring. Oh, shoot. Oh, that ain't good. But I don't owe Tony any money though, so I suppose I could borrow it, right? Hey Tone, can I borrow just a cool 7 milli if you don't mind? Let's pay my bill. Nice. Survived another day. Coin flip pays 4 times, but the piggies drop 35% less. Nah. Oh, next bill's 16 and I owe 7. Where am I going to get 23 mil from? Oh, shoot. I think one of those rainbow pigs that I just smashed dropped $6.9 million. If I could get a few more of those, I'd be cheering. Yeah, look, 9.22. And then let's just gamble it all away. Double or nothing, mate. Oh, Tony's pig. He never figured out how to open it. Smash it to reduce his cut by 10%. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's double or nothing this and then let's get miserable. Oh, yes. Yes. Frick yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Settle down. I could buy the super mega hammer, or I could pay my bills. I've got enough. I'm a responsible man. I'm not a buffoon. I'm not a buffoon. Forget what you heard. It's what you're hearing. Oh yeah, 2 a.m. That explains it. It's the witching hour. 24 mil next. Awesome. Love it. Look, there's Tony's pig. Oh, I need to smash these. I owe Tony a lot of money. So it's 10% less cut. So if I smash 100 of them, does that mean that Tony starts paying me? Is that what happens? To get a reverse? A freaking Uno reverse-aroo? How many HP does this freaking thing have? I've been whacking it for 15 seconds, mate. Still whacking. Shucks, 12 mil. Oh, shoot. Oh, 26,000 HP, that's why. Still, 12 million. Tony took nothing. Nothing. Oh, how good is that? And I can afford my new hammer. Bought it all, buy every item in the shop. 10 milli for this, 376 base damage compared to, 18. Yeah, we've come a long way. Let's buy Piggy Shockwave, Divine Ray. Let's upgrade it. Oh my gosh, there's too many things. I don't want to read it all. Let's just go in there. I've got a, oh mate. Freaking Thor's hammer. Look at this. Oh, shivers. I've got the Midas touch. Every finger decked out with gold jewelry. Freaking gold Thor hammer, and a stamina bar that never runs out. 11 million. I got the achievement for unlock every piggy bank. What did I unlock? Goldie. Oh, okay. Hard to break, but full of loot. A walking jackpot. Oh, perfect. Super jackpot, 16 mil. That's hot. And then it seems like there's a golden chalice after that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 24 mil. Due in 3 days. Considering I make this much, should be okay. In saying that though, I still
I still need to unlock all of these things. Like, there's so many of them as well that I haven't even bothered to put points into. First hit, 50% base damage. Let's get that. 15% more damage. I mean, sure. Add 1% of base damage per piggy on the screen. Well, that's Meteor Storm. All right. I can't be bothered reading all these. There's too many. Just give me all of them that I can afford, and I'll go out there and do what I do best. Come here, gold pig. Let's see if this thing even stands a chance against me. They're apparently unbelievably tough. They are pretty tough. I don't think I've smashed one of them yet. Give me a few more whacks, I'll get it. I'll frickin'... Oh! What was that? Was that the Meteor Storm? I think it was. There's less gold piggy banks on the table than they were when we started. Smashed some of them anyway. Here goes another 2. Another 1. Crushing it. Look at the money on the window behind us. Damn. 31 mil. Oh, I have to give Tony a mil. That's stupid. The stupid Tony. Alright, Tony. I'm gonna pay Tony's bill. Because he's taken from me. Even though I smashed the Tony pigs, dude's still taking a ton of money. So I'll pay him back. And we'll need to make a little bit more to pay this, which should be fine. Should be fine. Got 5 days to do it in. Making tons of money. Let's just upgrade all this crap. And back out we go. Tons of glowing pigs. That means maximum jackpot inside of every single one of them. Home stretch now, boys and gals. Home stretch now. We are teetering on the border of the game finishing nice and strong and being enjoyable until the end. And potentially overstaying its welcome. Let's hope that it wraps up before that point. I'm tired of crying myself to sleep after every game I record. What was that? Super jackpot. Oh, far out. That scared the crap out of me. Sounded like freaking slot machine was in my room. Farmland. Did I just buy a farm? I mean, if I had 24 mil, that's what I'd use it on. I'd buy a farm. Big, huge farm. Lots of land. Anyway, 10% loot, but no thank you. 2% chance for an earthquake. Or each different piggy adds 0. Yeah, we've got all of the pigs, so that's a whole bunch of extra loot. 36 mil next. Let's just drop points into whatever we've got left over at this point. Lucky 7. Every 7th hit has a 7% chance to shake 25% bonus loot from pigs. Alright. Lucky number 7. I mean, it's not like we'd ever know if anything was ever shaken loose from anything on this table. 54 million a run now. The bill's due in 4 days. Easily paid in advance. Now we're just cruising to basically unlock the remaining skills. And then we have to buy the remaining jewelry, which... I don't think we're even going to get the opportunity to use at this point, because I cannot see myself getting eliminated at all. I've just become all-powerful. Master Whacker. The Whack King. Lord of the Whack. Phantom of the... Phantom of the Whackra. Phantom of the Whackra. New coin, who dis? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, I've got one more after this. When you miss a swing, there's a 10% chance to earn coins worth 2% of your last run's loot. Let's just put some more points into increasing our chance of another super jackpot. We also got this. Piggies have a 2% chance to spawn with 50% extra loot. Lucky number 7 upgrade. More stamina. Got the achievement for complete the full coin collection. We just got the remaining coin immediately after the previous one. There it is. Every 10th hit has a 10% chance to deal 10 times damage. So all of the coins have been collected. The shop has been fully purchased. The skill tree still has a few stragglers left behind. I've got enough, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got enough legacy points to buy all of the remaining jewelry. And I've got a $56 million bill due. That sounds so funny. Another farmhouse. I don't know what's going on here. That's due in 3 days. Well, considering we're making about 50 mil every run, I think we can probably afford to dump a few buckaroos. Oh, that was 40 mil for that. Just 1 point. Oh, dang. There's a lot of super jackpots going on. That's the only thing that I know that's actually happening, because it's popping up on my screen in huge writing with a little do-do-do-do-do-do sound. Everything else is just kind of passing by my eyes as a blur. There it is again. We've also got that thing down in the bottom left corner. I forgot about that. What do we do with it? $6.7 million inside of the rain coin thing. How do we get the money out? It's just disappeared. Oh, it just falls down on the table. Oh, that's what happens. So it fills up and then it just plops down in front of you and you pick it up. Interesting. 56 milli paid. What's the damage of the next one? King Piggy Bank and 30% crit chance. What does that mean? 30% attack speed. 30% damage. Frick, all of these are epic.
What do I go with? I don't bloody know. Maybe damage? I guess. Oh, I've unlocked freaking king stuff. What did I do to get this? 50%. Wow. 2% crit, 50% crit damage. Oh, shoot. I'm going to go 50% more damage. Boy. Boah. Boah. Oh, look. Look, it's an actual piggy. It's a boss. There's a freaking boss piggy bank, dude. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Oh, shoot. He's got a lot of HP. Damn, look, he's only 86% smashed. Bro, I'm not getting this guy. I'm not powerful enough. That's why I've got to upgrade all of the skills to finish the boss. Is this Tony? Is that the plot twist? Tony was a piggy bank all along. Shucks, dude. Once the pigs stop spawning, that's when everything really slows down. You don't get any of that collateral damage. You don't get any of those procs happening because you're not hitting as often. Time's nearly up. Oh, we did pretty good, but got him down to 30. I don't know. I'm still going. Where did I get that extra stamina from? What the actual plop? He's running away. He got out of it. Oh, damn. Got pretty close, but 70 mil as well. Declare bankruptcy. Oh. So we paid all of the bills, did we? Pay all the bills. Well, I didn't get the achievement for it. Got to pay all the bills, unlock all the crap, buy all the skills. Well, seeing as we've got no more bills to pay, apparently, let's just go all in on the things that we need to smash the King Piggy. Round 2, fight. Oh, he's down below 10%. Oh, fudge, I think we might actually crack this guy. We got him. We got him without any of the freaking upgrades that you need. How good is that? You're not broke anymore. No more bills, no more past due notices, nothing left to pay. At least that's what you think. But there is one bill you have not paid yet. The damage bill to repair my desk. Oh, taxes. How funny. Well, due now. I got the money. I don't care. I'm rich. Pay all my bills. What? That's it? Keep playing. Of course keep playing. What are you talking about? Shivers, dude. I thought that was going to reset me to the beginning and I'd have to go through unlocking all of the skills again. That would have been terrible. Well, let me just whack these things to pieces so I can buy the remaining skills. Then we'll get the rings and we'll wrap it up and put a bow on it. Call it well, not a day. Call it a 3 a.m. Call it a 3 a.m. nervous breakdown. Look at this. I still haven't got all the skills yet, but I did unlock the trophy. I am now an official piggy smasher. See my trophy and all my cash in the trophy room. What? Do I have a trophy room? I do. Oh, wow. Damn. Not bad. Anyway, $203 million that run. I think that's enough for me to finally buy the remaining 2. Thank you for that achievement, which means the only thing left to do now after 5.8 hours, holy macaroni, is buy the rings and the bracelets. To do that, I need to file for bankruptcy. I'm going to back up my save first because I'm pretty sure it erases all of this and I am absolutely not going to do it again if I need any of this for B-roll during the edit. Alright, just like that. Declare bankruptcy, sign the papers, go to the jewelry shop, buy the this, and the this. And we're done. And we didn't even get to use them. What does this do? Piggy loots 10% higher. Piggy's destroyed in one hit, drop 100%. This would have been handy, let me tell you. Ah, well, we did it. We did it. Start cycle 11. I don't want to do this. I'm not doing it. My hand looks pretty fancy though, doesn't it? Look at that. Far out. Oh, man. Anywho, this has been Bills Must Be Paid. 100%. 27 achievements completed. 5.8 hours. A little bit longer than I think it should have been. Crazy in the Steam discussion forum, some guy said he 100%ed it in 2 hours. I don't know how that's possible. Either I'm atrocious or he's very, very good. Anyway, don't forget to like, leave a comment down below and subscribe if you haven't already. If you watched this abomination of a video until the very end. For more videos like this one, you can have a look at my playlist, linked somewhere on your screen right now, or down below in the description or in the comments. I'll leave a link to some dude who's basically, well, he's almost identical to me, but absolutely not me. But he's got hundreds more videos, so, and they're the same as mine. So, if you want to have a look at that, that's linked somewhere as well. Thanks for watching. Bye.